Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. How are we doing today? How are we enjoying our lovely Thursday afternoon, evening, or morning, depending on where you are? Hope everyone is doing well today. It is a nice, cool day for me today. I guess I shouldn't brag too much about the temperature. I know a lot of people are going through a heat stroke right now, or heat wave. And I feel for you. I do. I've been through similar temperatures in the past. Sending cooling vibes your way. Heat wave and stroke. That's the worst of all worlds. 45 Celsius right now, Ashiel? What the heck? Today is a high of 23 here. And cloudy all day. Overcast. Well, I shouldn't say overcast. I mean, it's not fully over, like, gray clouds and everything. I can still see blue sky out there right now, at the very least. I hate you. No, I wish. I mean, I shouldn't brag about my weather. I feel bad. I feel bad every time. Do I even dare look at my weather forecast? My 10-day forecast? Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Yeah, it's gonna get so hot here, too. It's gonna get so hot here. I'm just gonna be boiling right along with you. I'm gonna be so insanely warm. Yeah, no, it's definitely not staying in like the mid-20s the entire week. Expect a dip in membership. The highest temperature we hit this week is 26. Which will make it pretty warm in my room, but like obviously it's not nearly as bad as what other people are going through. What is this song? This is Wii Bowling. Kazumi Totaka Bowling. Wii Bowling. And it's a vibe. It is a vibe and a half. Hello, Antonia. It's 32 and you're boiling. Chat, I think I picked the perfect day, or the perfect time, rather, to come back to the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I had so much fun on the last stream, and I was so looking for... I almost like did like an impromptu stream yesterday, because I was like, I want to get back to it. I did do some practice on some of the games. Little practice Minesweeper, little practice Void Rains. I played some Pokemon Champions to get back to a... Because the season reset on Pokemon Champions, so I played to get back to a higher like rank, so I could go up against like higher level opponents, hopefully. You got the job you applied for around an 8-week contract. Wait, congratulations, Antonia. That's amazing. Very excited for you. Get some hype in chat for Antonia. Enjoy that contract. Living in a comfortable 17 Celsius right now, smile. Even better than me. That's my ideal temperature. Chat, the weather, the temperatures this week, obviously very low compared to what a lot of you are going through. And some of these days, the range of temperature is crazy. For summer days. On Sunday, it's going to be a high of 26 and a low of 9. 9 degrees? What the heck? Next day, high of 25, low of 9. Next Saturday, high of 25, low of 8? What is going on? Cause you're hot, then you're cold, and yes, then you're no. I don't know what's going on. That is not normal. That is not normal for this time of year around here. I promise you that. I mean, surely it's hitting like 9 degrees at like 3 a.m. or something. On those days. The 9 degree temperature at like 6 a.m. on those days. Okay, I mean, I won't be up for that. I won't be up to enjoy the 9 degrees, but the morning Morning should be nice and crisp at least, I guess. They're forgetting the 1 before the 9 and the 8? That's the only thing that makes sense. Who knows, maybe it'll change. The weather is notoriously unpredictable. Recruiter had more faith in you than you did. You're always your own worst critic. You're always... Yeah, I mean, and that goes for everybody. You type exclamation point terror woolen feet? Hey, wait, it worked though! It worked! What the heck? That's crazy! New tech? New horse tech just dropped? Congratulations, woolen feet. First horse of the stream, welcome home terror. That's wild. Well done. Anyone want to go for a double? Oh, image unknown does not get it, unfortunately. Better luck next time. Maybe that's the tech, though. Type your exclamation point your horse's name before going for it. Just to seed Nightbot's RNG appropriately. Chat, we might go for a longer stream today. Because the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet has its hooks in me and I don't want it to let go. So I don't know. Maybe this might be like a long stream today. Streaming the long way. Longer than last time? Maybe. I'll take multiple breaks if I have to. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling. The Gauntlet streams are always extra long. Probably fall asleep and wake up to her streaming. I mean, depends on when you go to sleep. According to Durr, last stream was the 3rd shortest Gamer Gauntlet stream. They just lend themselves to being long, and they lend themselves to, you know, one more syndrome. Just one more spin, one more game, one more try, right? I have a good feeling about today, though, chat. I have a very good feeling about today. Last time, we got the kinks out, we got the rust off, and I'm ready to game. My PB on the previous stream was a measly 1 out of 10. So we had at least some victory, but it was never followed by another victory. It was always followed by failure immediately after. But these are hard challenges. What can I say? These are like insanely difficult challenges. Many of them, some harder than others. And all testing like different areas of skill, like puzzling and timing and quickness and luck. How lucky can I be? We'll find out today. After we play our daily games here. After we play some nice, fun daily games. Longer streams mean I'll be up way past 2 a.m. again. Whoops, smile, don't let me keep you up. Fire, poison type. I think you go... I've done Salazzle and Salandit, right? Yeah, I have. Hello, Durr. Fire, poison. Iron Moth. I do want to go... Iron Moth is probably the least guessed option, but I've already got the shiny on it. And I care more about shinies than I do about uniqueness score. Fire, fighting type. Let me count the freaking ways. Tauros, Paldea, Blaze Breed. Fire legendary Pokemon. A legendary fire type. I'm feeling Entei on this one. Pretty sure I've guessed most, if not every, legendary Pokemon by now on this go through the Pokedex. Galar legendary. Actually, have I guessed all the forms of like Zacian, Zamazenta, and all that? Let me have a look here. Also, there's like Calyrex and stuff too, right? Yeah, Zamazenta. Wait, I actually have a Zamazenta form to guess here. Galar legendary, Zamazenta regular, OG Zamazenta, Galar fighting, and Galar poison type. I probably should have just looked at the Pokedex, looked ahead of time here. Fighting and poison type. We start Galar here, and fighting and poison type. I see nothing. Part of me feels like Barraskewda should be fighting type. I think it learns like close combat or something, but that is what it is. Suze, what are you doing here? Wait, I thought you were still on vacation. Thank you for the 30 months of the Neutron level. The big 3-0. Pokemon Legends ZA spoilers, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Always good to see you pop in. You're still on vacation? Just taking a vacation from your vacation? You couldn't resist? Happy to have you here. Clobopus. Clobopus for the fans. Galar Poison type. I'm gonna go with Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke. Oh, not poison type yet, apparently. There goes my freaking streak, dude. What the heck? Just resubbing and leaving. Take care, Suze. Nice seeing you. Nice seeing you, as always. Ghost Legendary. Let's go Spectrier. Fighting Ghost. Let's go Annihilate. Ghost Poison. I'm just gonna hit you with a freaking Gengar. It doesn't matter anymore. My uniqueness score is down the toilet. My streak is over. I've got sad Pikachu face. That doesn't bode well for our luck in today's stream. Maybe I'm not as ready to take on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet today as I thought. Or maybe we just get these losses out of the way in the daily game so that when we actually hit the main game here, the feature presentation, then we'll have our skills all set to go. Okay, not a particularly difficult fish, but it is schmoovin' a little bit. It's schmoovin'. I think that might be a chub. Not a chub. No location overlap with the chub either. It does have non-specific weather. Chub is also all season, isn't it? So I think this is a specific season. Specific season, specific time. Possibly an oceanic fish. Give me a sardine. Not oceanic. Okay. Not oceanic. Does have some season overlap with the sardine. Sardine is spring. Is it spring and fall? It's definitely spring, obviously. So whatever this fish is, it's also available in spring. Is chub all season, or do I have that wrong? I'm pretty sure it's all season, right? Whatever this fish is, it's spring and something else. In the mountain lake, maybe? No, chub is in the mountain lake. Chub is in the mountain lake in the forest river, but not in the town river, right? So maybe smallmouth bass? What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on, dude? What is this fish? Is this a night market fish? You sussing me out with a night market fish, a midnight squid here? Yeah, it's one of those weird patterns. All right. they had a night market fish not long ago, actually, so I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it's just random, so you get the same fish twice in a row, as far as I know. We got there, though. We got there in the end. And a little Stardoodle. We're in our melon era. It is exactly 250 gold. Grows in summer and also other seasons. Not a fruit. Non-regrowable. 12. Takes less than 12 days to grow. And it's worth 250 gold. Specifically, exactly 250 gold. Non-regrowable, not a fruit. A multi-season vegetable worth 250 gold? I don't think that exists, right? Multi-season vegetable. Multi-season flower? Like, there's sunflower, but I don't think sunflowers sell for 250 gold. I know that, like, the seeds are expensive, but I'm pretty sure you buy them at a loss, right? This might be a mushroom log play. Hold on a second. Purple mushroom, how much are you worth? You're worth 250 gold. Let's freaking go. Let's go. All right, it took me a second to remember that mushroom logs exist, but we got there in the end. Still only one horse today, huh, from Nightbot? Still only Terror out galloping in the fields. Well, I'm setting my timer. I am setting my timer for... Why does it always reset to 2 minutes? I'm always setting a 65-second timer. 65 seconds on the clock. Your time starts 5 seconds ago. Get a horse, get a jelly. Image unknown. The redemption. The redemption. Nightbot has graced you with a horse. Welcome back. Welcome back. Image unknown is yours. Wait, what's your horse's name? Nathan? Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Who has Nathan? Where's Nathan? I got Nathan on the brain. No horse, no horse. Some baby jellies, regular moonlight jellies. Regular moonlight jellies, no horse, no baby moonlight jelly. Nathan is Moth's horse. That's right, that's right. Baby moonlight jelly. Chat, you got 12 seconds left. How does the time fly so fast? Come on, come on. One more horse. One more horse. Maybe a rare green moonlight jelly if we're feeling a little lucky with it. He's a moonlight jelly, and that's time. And that's time, friends. Buzzer beaters. There's a chance for a buzzer beater. We had one on the last stream, I'm pretty sure. Horse is now off. Jelly is now off. Anything? Any luck? Any lucky last second chatters? Nothing. Nothing doing. Look at the jelly spam. Holy. The people love their jellies. Only 2 horses today, but at least that means the horses aren't lonely out there. Terror and Cinnamon are gonna go places. Just you wait and see. Just you wait. Ashiel steals a bouquet of spring flowers. There is always the roundabout way of getting the horse from the steal command. That's true. There's a chance. Significantly less likely. Chat, what's the vibe like today? What is the vibe today? Do we think we're getting a new PB? Place a number in chat between 0 and 10. How high do you think our score is going to go today? How high do you think we're going today? What is the daily PB we're hitting? 0? That's just mean. 2? 10.4. 32, 6, 10, 3, 3, 3, 9, 3. I would love to get 6. Our current PB... Is it just exclamation point PB? It might be. Our current PB is 5 out of 10, I'm pretty sure. If you're not sure what the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet is, by the way, if you happen to be new here or you're listening to this for the first time via VOD or whatever... We have 10 challenges. 10 challenges in various games listed on our wheel of Ultimate Destiny over here. And I have to complete all of them in a row without failing. If I fail any of the challenges, then I have to reset the entire thing. Some of them are timed. Some of them we only have 30 minutes for. Some of them we get 1 try at, depending on how the challenge is structured. If you would like to see all the games, exclamation point Gauntlet games. I think also just exclamation point Gauntlet will give you like a rundown of the rules if you need it. It's a fun time. It's a very fun time. Lots of variety, lots of different games that I quite enjoy. We got Infinite Craft, we got Isaac, we got Junimo Kart, we got Pokemon Champions, we got freaking Void Reigns Upon Her Heart, Super Mario 64, Celeste, Hollow Knight, Stardew Fishing, and Minesweeper. Running the whole gamut today. And we're not messing around. We're getting started here nice and early. Quick little hydration break. Isaac will get to shine this stream. You're manifesting it. It's the only one that we haven't played in the new iteration of this, of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet here. We got to try each of the other challenges at least once on the previous stream, but Isaac never got any love. So maybe it's Isaac's redemption time here. We're gonna have to play it eventually. Save. I must have changed something there. I just saw the little bubble up there. Pinglers, hello. You're here just in time as we're getting in to the first spin. Did I try the thing? I did not try Dragon Sweeper. I regret to inform you. I did not try Dragon Sweeper. I still have it on my mind to try it. but I was busy practicing some other stuff. And also, I was diving back into the code for my Minesweeper game. Not to, like, change RNG or anything like that. At least not in so many words. I have a setting now in the Minesweeper game that I made. Because if you don't know, the Minesweeper that we've been playing is one that I coded myself as like a little practice project to learn more about coding. And I put a setting in there now. I updated it, I hot patched it, so that I can toggle it on and off. The first click, I can toggle on and off whether the first click will be a 0 or not, which is immensely helpful if it is. But when we get to Minesweeper, we can talk about that a little more. We can talk about that a little more. But right now, I'm full screening this wheel, and I'm sending it. Where are we going first? What is the vibe to start us off strong today? Where are we going? First game of the day? It is Isaac! What the heck? Win an Isaac run, random final boss plus character. I get 1 try. Ooh! The first run, Isaac making its redemption arc here. The Binding of Isaac. Your ticker was false advertising. It is, unfortunately, not a Minesweeper, not a full Minesweeper stream. Not an all Minesweeper stream all the way down. Where's this Isaac random run generator here? Because there are many characters. There's like 34 characters in Isaac and many different paths you can take through the game. So, we're going to our Isaac randomizer. And we are going Apollyon, Tainted Apollyon. That's what the red text means, to the Lamb, the dark room. Very doable. I have not played Isaac in so long, actually. I haven't played Isaac in so long. It might honestly have been since the last Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. And even then, I feel like we didn't play Isaac that much in the Gamer Gauntlet. It seems to be the one game we're, like, avoiding in the Gauntlet. Apollyon, Tainted Apollyon to the Lamb. Let's load up some freaking Isaac here. Isaac and his mother. So this is not a speedrun, chat. This is not a speedrun anymore. Previously, when we had Isaac on the Gamer Gauntlet, we only had 30 minutes to win a run. Now, full screen me, please. Thank you. Now, we get as long as we want, but we only, I mean, it's a hard game, so we only have, I'm playing on my Dead God save file, 100% save file. We only have 1 chance to do this. Get some music in here. Is one knob of music high enough, chat? Is that loud enough? Or is that too loud? That's good. Sounds fine. It's good. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Isaac. I have a 1 win streak. Wait. Okay, I think I have to swap to tainted characters here. Tainted Apollyon, Plaguebringer, Abyss. Do I remember anything about how this freaking game works? I do. I remember I've played a lot of Isaac. It's the 2nd most played game in my Steam library. Next to Stardew Valley. 1 in chat if you know Isaac. 1 in chat if you know this game well. 2 in chat if you're not too familiar with it. 1.5, 2. You only know this game because of the Gauntlet, not the DLCs. 0.5, 2. Watch some Northern Lion. That's how most of us probably got introduced to Isaac in the past. All right. It's a great game. Maybe the best roguelike of all time. Okay, Abyss. What does Abyss do again? Hold on a second. Do I have item descriptions? Item descriptions on, yes. Can I see what Abyss does again? Abyss consumes all pedestal items in the current room, transforming each one into a permanent Locust Familiar. Locust Familiars charge across the room in whichever direction Isaac fires, and deals contact damage to enemies that scales with Isaac's tier damage. Okay. I do remember the Locusts here. And I think that's like Apollyon's like main source of damage. Well, we do start with 3.5 base damage, you can see on the side there. Your face looks weird. I do have a kind of a big spiral in my face. Okay. So I don't have to rush here. As opposed to previous gamer gauntlets, I do not have to rush here. I can actually take my time, which is honestly my preferred way to play Isaac, is to be a little more methodical. I'm not going to be doing like full clears of every floor necessarily, but I am going to be taking my time, getting my treasure rooms. If we get like overpowered early, then I can probably just rush to the end. The Lovers spawns an item pool from the current room's pool, converts 1 red heart or 2 soul hearts into a broken heart. So we're basically trading 1 max HP for an item. Isaac's heart. Oh. Okay, it's gonna be this kind of run. Do I dare? Do I dare take Isaac's heart? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Isaac's heart means that this little heart that spawned behind me is now my hitbox. My body, if my body gets hit, I don't take damage, but the heart behind me is my hitbox, and this has many benefits. This has many benefits, but also detriments. Isaac's heart used to be a lot worse. It actually kind of tries to defend itself now, and it can also fire off this like wave of shots here. I can go into curse rooms for free now because my feet are immune to damage. It's only my little floating heart behind me that can take damage. How could you miss that? Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to use the Lovers because I only have 2 max HP. I'll hold on to it until hopefully we have higher max HP. Yeah, Isaac's heart, there's a lot of different things you can do with Isaac's heart because like your body doesn't take damage. There's a lot of different ways to like play around with that. I thought about oh wait, they don't blow up if they touch Isaac's heart. Okay, that's actually huge. That's huge news for me. I thought they were going to like touch Isaac's heart and blow up, but they still have to touch my body to blow up. That's very, very nice. Shop, probably... There's nothing too big here anyway, but we wouldn't have enough money for it regardless. Soul Heart could be nice if I get a couple more pennies. I'll try to explain things as I go for the non-Isaac knowers, but do forgive me if I forget to explain something because I feel like it's obvious because I played several thousand hours of this game at this point. Oh, we do have some money here. That's probably worth a bomb. That's a sticky nickel, which you have to bomb in order to be able to pick up. I kind of wanted to bomb here to have a chance at the super secret room, but I'm just going to bomb here to hit that. Boom, boom, boom. Heart on a leash. Pull your heart out of your body and drag it around behind you if you want this power. Okay, that's not a great hit, but that's fine. If we take red heart damage, you normally lose your deal with the devil, but you don't have a deal with the devil chance on the first floor anyway. I'm going to fight this boss, whoever it is. Ragman, actually a pretty tough first floor boss. But I think I've got, like, decent damage output here, just, like, base. Not every character has, like, great starting damage, but Tainted Apollyon is, like, pretty average. One other nice thing about Isaac's Heart is that I can use my body as, like, a shield, effectively. Oh, that's not it. Okay, PJs are really good. Heal all my hearts. Plus 4 soul hearts. I need that. I just simply need that. Okay. Is there a bomb in the shop here? There is not. There is a sack that might have a bomb in it. Does not. It does have some more pennies. I get a key for the treasure room on the next floor. That's nice. I think I'm saving my money since I got a bunch of soul hearts here anyway from the boss fight. I would have loved to go into the secret room and pop my Lover's card now that I have some extra HP insurance. We're not taking the alternate route here. And away we go. Out of toilet paper. The worst nightmare possible. This is what I imagine when someone says wear their heart on their sleeve. Isaac was on sale for less than $2 recently, and you were very tempted, but you know you'll suck at it. I mean, it's a hard game. It is a difficult game. Ooh, that's tempting. That's pretty tempting. Stabs Isaac at the start of each floor, depleting as many red hearts as it can without killing him. The stab grants bonus damage and speed for the rest of the floor. So this is really good if you can like have like a nice balance of red hearts and soul hearts. That way, like, it takes your red hearts, but it doesn't affect your soul hearts. More health, sacrifice this effect. I'm gonna take it, I think. I know I need to be using the Abyss to actually get some locusts going here, but I feel like that's actually, like, pretty solid. It's a damage upgrade in a roundabout sense, as long as I keep some red HP. And you can't always guarantee damage upgrades. Okay, what's in our treasure room here? That is Big Chubby, familiar. I'm just gonna probably Abyss you. Do I want to use the lovers here so I can get double locusts? I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just gonna Abyss. Big fly, big chonky fly. She's throwing? I'm not throwing. Chat, you have to trust me. You have to trust me. I know Isaac. I know ball. Okay, what is this card here? Can't tell at a glance, but check this out. I'm going to drop the lovers over here, just so it's safe. And line yourself up. Boom. High Priestess. That could actually possibly one-shot the boss. So I might as well just keep that with me. Oh, actually, I could use it to hit this Tinted Rock. That might be a better play, because I could get like a bomb or something out of the Tinted Rock. Or more Soul Hearts. More Soul Hearts never hurts. I think drop it here. Oh, I gotta switch to this. There we go. That hit me? Oh, because I have Isaac's heart, so my hitbox was behind. Oh, I'm so silly. That's alright, that's alright. I got a soul heart back out of it, I'm not mad. I am very low on consumables here. I also need to go back and get my lover's card. You fool. You fool. Oh, I'm immune to spikes. Wait, you're right. I'm so not used to playing with Isaac's heart. I am immune to spikes. Need to remember this. Okay, careful, careful. Chill out. Body block the flies. Penny. Like, a key or a bomb will go crazy right now. Not that kind of bomb. Oh, careful, careful. Gotta keep, because the heart will always go to the like the opposite direction of where I'm shooting. So as long as I'm always like I'm not keeping any enemies behind me, ideally, then we should be able to protect it pretty effectively. I don't know how much damage the heart does actually. I don't think it scales with my damage. I think it's just its own like set damage. You miss Big Chubby. Big Chubby is a good familiar. Don't get it twisted. But I feel like its effect is kind of equivalent to a locust. Well, it's probably a little better than the actual locust we got, but Pageant Boy, that's just a bunch of money. It's not a great locust. One locust that has half my damage. Oh, it's a random penny trinket as well. You know what? I think we take that. I forgot that you get a penny. That's a really good penny trinket. Blessed Penny means we have a chance to get half a soul heart every time we pick up a penny. Really, really good. And no other way to... Actually, we could use the self-sacrifice room to try and get some consumables, get into the shop, make some plays here. I don't think we do. And I think we also skip the Devil Deal. Devil Deals appear if you don't take any red heart damage on the floor, or have a chance to appear. You can see my chance on like on the left-hand side there. There's like a devil and an angel thing. And you can trade your red HP, or just your HP in general, I guess, for items and other things. But I want to keep my HP, I think, for Blood Oath. So I think we're passing up on the Devil Deal. Don't even enter the Devil Deal. If you enter the Devil Deal, or if you don't enter the Devil Deal, I should say, plus 1.1 damage and 0.2 speed is pretty good. Can open that without taking damage. Very nice. If you don't even enter your first Devil Deal, then your next deal is guaranteed to be an Angel Deal, which has some really powerful items in it, but you have to like wait longer to get it than a Devil Deal usually. Ashiel steals an unstable warp core. Be careful with that! Be careful with that thing. You don't know where that's been. Put that back in the freaking Ash Twin project. Okay. Nice. Might be a secret room to the right of me here. Actually, no, it wouldn't be, because that was a skinny room there. The secret rooms in this game have rules on how they can spawn. And being very aware of these rules is important. So on every floor, there's a secret room and also a super secret room. Mega farts. I don't think I need that right now. Thank you very much. It's not taco night. Ooh. Okay, this is a little... Just gotta keep these enemies. Just stay away from the guys that are shooting for right now. Big bean. It's a shitty trinket. It's a gassy trinket. I've never really had a run that uses that trinket to its good effect. Okay, a key allows me to get in my treasure room here. There's our boss. Stay away from me, bozo. Stay away from my freaking heart. Don't go breaking my heart. Oh, stay away from that. No. Oh, the troll bombs. Not the troll. I should have shot upwards to move my heart away from it. I gotta remember that, like, just moving is not going to be enough to move my heart out of danger a lot of the time. Shooting is more effective to move my heart out of danger than moving is. So. I think I can get into this challenge room here, yeah. I probably want to do it as well. Okay, we get another soul heart back. We take keys and we take pills in this house. I'm drowsy. That's actually, like, really good if we get another one. It's good to know it. You don't know what the pills are until you take them. Oh, hello, Angel Deal. Okay. The Rosary is a tier upgrade. Soul Hearts. I don't see a reason not to take that. Very, very handy. Do I want to go... I do think I actually want to fight the Angel here. I can either get a... He'll drop a key piece, and I either get a Locust out of that, or I can take it for improved odds that deals with the Angel on future floors, which also is not bad. Problem is that the Angel is kind of tough. What's our boss goal again? We have to go to the Lamb, the dark room. I can't play the Confessional for free, can I? Confessional takes, like, health. Like, you sacrifice health for a chance at various rewards. And I think it used to be that if you had Isaac's heart, then you could, like, touch it without actually taking damage. But I don't think that works anymore. It used to work like that with, like, both Confessionals and Blood Banks, I think. Dude, this Angel. I could try and bomb for a little extra damage here just to make this go faster, but I only have one bomb. Oh, careful. Thankfully, I have a lot of soul hearts, thanks to picking up the Rosary. So I have some HP to give here. I think I take this for the higher Angel chance. Let me just try this. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, I got a soul heart back. Wait. Just a free try. Nice. Normally, you would have to fight a bunch of enemies in that room for the rewards that we got, but I just got teleported out right away, so that worked out nicely for me. Secret room here, maybe. I have to see what the other room's like, because basically a secret room has to be surrounded by a minimum of 3, or is usually surrounded by a minimum of 3 other rooms. And it has to be, you have to be able to walk to it from all surrounding rooms. So, like, if it's on, like, a... If the spot where the door would be for the secret room is, like, over a ledge, then the secret room can't be there. Or if it's in, like, an inaccessible area. I think it's actually an I'm Drowsy pill, isn't it? Isn't that the same pill, same coloration that we got earlier? I'm gonna try this. Yeah! Secret room. Okay. And now that I've found a secret room has a really strong item pool. So I think we use the lovers here. Flip. All pedestal items have a ghost item while flip is held, which can be seen faintly behind the pedestal's original item. Isn't flip, like, insanely good? Wait. Cause the original item and the ghost item on pedestals in the room to swap places. Both items can be collected, but only if the swap is activated without leaving the room. Yeah, this is really good. It's complicated, but it's good. It doesn't work the same way as it does with freaking Tainted Lazarus, the character who, like, is designed around it. The body block. It's a good item, just I don't like it. Unidentified pill, we take those. Pretty fly, that's a fly orbital that can block damage here. Very handy. Careful, careful, careful. Stay away from me. Not bad. I am down to just 1 red HP now, so my Blood Oath is not going to be giving me very much damage. So hopefully we can get some HP upgrades here. Red patch is not as good as Blessed Penny. 4.5 volt. So to charge my active item in the top left there, I have to like hit enemies instead. I don't think I want that. Take the bag here. Take this bomb, buy this bomb. I'm gonna buy a key as well. We have a good amount of money. And we go. Whoop. This might be a super secret room here. They're often near the shop. Yeah, I'll play you. This guy could give me some HP upgrades, I think. Blood Bank could also give me HP. Spawn a blood donation machine. Well, how about that? Bomba. Go down to like 5 pennies here. I can use that to get some more money out of this thing. Trade your HP for money. I want to save some red HP here just for next floor Blood Oath. Okay, Bomb's Bottle of Pills. I think that I don't get a flip item from this unless it's already... No, I don't. Okay, well, I'll just take this. Random pill. Question marks. Curse of the Maze, I think. And sometimes when you walk into a room, it'll just like teleport you to a different room. Oh, I can abyss that. Wait, you're right. You're right, you're right. I'm not using my abyss like at all. Get abyssed. That's a good shout. Okay, I think we're still missing our treasure room here, right? Yeah, so it's got to be here somewhere. Perfect. I don't have abyss charged for the treasure room now. There might be a was there a battery in the shop? I don't think there was. I think it was just 4.5 volt. Mr. Mega. What's that behind it? I think that's... Oh, that's Tiny Toma behind it. You can see, there's a very faint item outline behind it. Do I want Tiny Toma? I kind of do, just because I really like the name. I like the name Tiny Toma. Little orbital buddy that, like, breaks into other pieces when you... Oh, wait, I could have gotten both of them. I could have gotten both. I forgot how flip works. I forgot how flip works. Because I could have taken it and then flipped, and then I could have gotten tiny... Dang it. Okay, I'll have to remember that for next time. I didn't miss out on anything huge there. Mr. Mega's not, like, amazing. Would have been nice to have 5 extra bombs, though. That could have been real good. Oh, not Bumbo. This dude's the worst. Can I block his charge with my body? Wait. Infinite Soul Heart strat? Stay away from me, buddy. Okay, not bad. This guy deserves his own game. Any real knowers in chat? Okay, the Bible's temporary flight. Does that help me at all on this floor? Because I'm taking flip with me. I don't think flight would help me with anything on this floor. Bring flip with me. I don't have the ability to get into charge here, so away we go. Away we go. Oh, there was a battery? Plus 0.3 damage and 0.1 speed. Not great, but it's something. We haven't gotten any other damage upgrades, I'm pretty sure. It's literally just been Blood Oath, so I am glad I took it. We need some more HP upgrades to actually shoot. Oh, well, that's handy. Love when that works out. Need some more HP upgrades to actually make it worth it here. Probably bomb this. Worth. Do I want to bomb this as well? I think so. I got bombs to spare. Ooh. A golden heart is a heart that, once it's depleted, will drop some money for me. I think it also causes, if an enemy touches me when I have a golden heart, they'll, like, turn to gold. King Midas touch. I'm going to bomb you as well. Increase deal with the angel chance by 5% for this floor, which we definitely want. Use diaper. Ew. No, thank you. Actually, does that affect your locusts? 30. Oh, no, I thought this one doesn't make your locust better. Just lets you spawn flies. Uh-oh. Now that is a shitty... We're getting all the shittiest trinkets. Oh. I will say one downside to not having the 30-minute timer for Isaac. I mean, I feel much more relaxed and like I'm much more in control when I'm playing this game. I'm having more fun when I'm not under that speed constraint. That said, if I like go through like a big long run, I win, and then I roll Minesweeper and like die on the second click, I'm gonna be I mean that would be rather awful. That would not be ideal. Okay, we have Flip charged up, Treasure Room active, Flip and Abyss charged up. Let's see here. Data Miner, and I don't know what that is behind it, but I don't want Data Miner, so... Actually, what is the locus for Data Miner? Glitched locus. If I Abyss this, I think I don't get the other item from Flip. What is that on the other side of it, though? I can't actually tell what that item is. It might be like Giga Bean. Linger Bean. One farting locust, firing for 4 seconds. I think this is just an Abyss situation. Linger Bean ain't that great. I would laugh a little bit though, just for the hubris. I mean, it would be very comical. I can't deny that. But it would be unfortunate to spend so much time on one challenge just to lose immediately. But that's all right. That's why I like redesigned the gauntlet like this, so they're not all like 30 minutes. It does mean that some challenges are definitely going to take like significantly longer. But that's both a blessing and a curse. Just testing different skills, which is really what the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet is all about, if you think about it. Actually, I can get like right up on these guys with Tiny Toma. Orbitals are really good with Isaac's Heart. I forgot about how good they can be. Well, I probably want to go find the shop here. I do have enough money to buy an item. They're usually 15 pennies. We already found the secret room. Super secret room might be near the boss over there. Shop, I don't think can be there. I would 100% laugh. Minesweeper is just mean. Minesweeper can be very cruel. Minesweeper is a fickle creature. Hey, don't shoot my freaking heart. Don't you dare. Don't you. I know what you're looking at my heart. You're thinking it's an easy shot. It's not. I'm right here. I'm protecting my heart. I think, do they still shoot for me or do they shoot for my heart? I actually can't quite tell. Here, we do have a little battery there. Or a micro battery, I think that one's technically called. If you want to know the true Isaac lore names. Play this, because why not? They're definitely aiming for the heart. I'm pretty sure they are, yeah. I mean, it makes them... Oh, no, wait, they're aiming for me! At least those guys did. Curious. I could use a bomb or... Well, no, I can just get this for free, never mind. For some reason, I thought I needed a key to get in there. The Lovers spawns 2 red hearts. The Empress plus 1.5 damage and 3 speed for the room. I think we just take the Empress here. Actually, you know what? Take the Lovers. Use it to play this blood donation machine. Just get a little money out of it. Possibly get a payout here of an item as well. If we get a blood bag, that's an HP and a speed upgrade. Get a little more soul heart juice out of that as well. Is a micro battery like a micro... Huh? The turret heads and the shooty mushrooms were aiming for the heart, so you're pretty sure. Okay, this chest usually takes like 7 to 10 keys to open fully, I think. So I don't think we commit to that. I don't know the exact numbers. I'm just kind of going off best guess, best memory. I think it's 7 maximum. I thought it was 7 minimum, to be honest with you. Okay, mind the explosive flies for that exact reason. The radius can be scary. Can be very scary. A lot of bombs. That's good. Greed. Okay, that's fine. Actually, this is really good if Greed spawns Steam Sale. Because then that's like 50% off shops in the future. And also... Okay, no Steam Sale. It also would have been another pedestal item for Flip. And I'm not talking about the prestigious candy maker of Stardew Valley, Flip. Okay, there could be a super secret room here still to find. I think if it's anywhere, it's probably en route to the boss here. Super secret room is usually only adjacent to one other room and is often near the boss. Like, this looks like an ideal spot for it. Yeah. Wooden chests often have trinkets or pills. Pretty fly, that's another... Oop, I freaking used Abyss. I'm such a fool. Because that's the same button that you use to use your consumable, but you have to, like, swap between the right ones. The Emperor warps to a boss room. Moon warps to a secret room. Empress for damage. I think we take the Empress right now for this boss fight, and then come back for one of those warp cards. Missed a bomb. Missed a bomb. It's okay, I have 8 bombs. I got 8 bombs. We're not sweating it here. Fistula's not a terror. Oh, why am I not using my damage upgrade? I literally just said, sorry, I'm rusty. I'm rusty when it comes to Isaac. Thankfully, the game is giving me at least a pretty passable run here. No deal with the Angel again this time. That's unlucky. Oh, right. Flip doesn't work unless the item pedestal's already in there when you enter the room. Plus 2.5 range, plus 1 Lux, Soul Heart. I don't have Abyss charged anyway. I can't do anything else with it. At least it's a passive. At least it's a passive. I think Emperor is good for speed running. But I think I'm going to take the Moon here. No, I'm going to take the Emperor. Emperor can be good if you save it for future floors. Because, like, once you get past the mom fight, there's no longer any shops or treasure rooms to worry about usually, unless you have certain, like, trinkets and stuff. So it's not always worth exploring those floors, so sometimes having an Emperor card in your back pocket... Whoop, that always scares me, the freaking Blood Oath. Sometimes having an Emperor card just ready to go is handy for that. Could also be good for if I save it all the way to, like, the Dark Room or something. But that's a long time to save one card. Eggs are not supposed to be perfectly round. Should I change it to perfectly ovoid? You might be wondering why I used 1 bomb right there to get 1 bomb. Seems like there was, like, no point in doing that. And most of the time you're going to be right. But there is a chance, however small, that a random rock can contain a crawl space, which would have potential goodies in it. It's usually worth doing something like that. Maybe I should have looked closer to see if there's, like, a tinted rock or something nearby. Grab that. Self-sacrifice room could be worth playing. But I think I need the HP right now. I'm not, like, particularly strong. Strong enough to survive, but I'm still taking some hits here and there. Okay. Should have ordered steak? Wait, I kind of want steak now. I'm grabbing hot dogs for dinner tonight. Hot dog! Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Be careful of these fellas. Another shop here. Don't be super greed, please. Not super greed. Birthright. What does that do for Tainted Apollyon? This is an item that's different effect per character. Abyss Locusts no longer automatically return after each launch and instead remain deployed against an enemy for as long as any attack buttons are held down. I mean, that's just good. That's just really good. Ooh, and Blanket. That gives us a free hit on the boss, like a shield for the boss. I think that's probably worth taking as well. Now we probably want to prioritize getting more locusts, actually. Let me do this. Battery. Battery gives us the chance to store up to 2 charges. If I take this, I'm going to get a flip item, though, right? So I want to charge before I take this. So I think we either save up a little more money to be able to buy that battery and then buy that item, or we just build up a charge naturally. You get 1 charge, one pip of charge per room that you clear. You won't get a flip item. I got it from the when I bought Birthright. Like, I didn't think that's how that worked. Because I re-rolled it into the room. Well, let's find out. So I can buy this now, and I want battery anyway. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. I don't know how flip freaking works. Boss fight here. I haven't found my treasure room yet, right? There is sometimes incentive to just go for the boss without even going for your treasure room. I think I'm actually going to go for it here. This isn't... Yeah, this is Dank Depths 1. I'm going to go for it here just because I have a lot of HP right now. And I get a guaranteed deal with the angel here. We could skip our treasure room this floor to try and get a planetarium on the next floor, but I think it's only like a 20% chance increase. Hat and Nine Tails is worth. That's like, it's the only damage upgrade we've received so far. Okay. Book of Virtues. This like spawns under your active item. Wait, what's behind it? It's another book. I think it's Book of Revelations. You also, oh wait, Sacred Orb is insane. Sacred Orb is insanely good. Increases the item quality of future pedestal items. Yeah, I think it has to be Sacred Orb here. And we get Seraphim, the transformation off that, which means I fly now. That's right, I fly now. Salvation. I think Salvation is also good, right? Salvation, Divine Protection. Hold on, I haven't had this one in so long. Let me look at it again. What does it actually do? Grants an aura of holy light. Enemies that stand in the aura long enough are struck by a beam of light that deals heavy damage. The beam fires additional beams in all 4 cardinal directions from the point of impact. Yo. Okay, though. Wait. And I think I'm going to fight this angel. And probably not take the key piece this time. I think this time we actually just abyss the key. It doesn't tell me that I'll get a locust if I abyss this. Can you not abyss this? You can. Okay, you get a locust. You have Emperor card. Okay, this run's actually kind of coming together now. Probably still worth going looking for my treasure room. I don't think the planetarium chance is... Like, planetarium items are really, really good most of the time. Not always. Looking at you, Jupiter. Jupiter, get more stupider. Let's go see if we can find this treasure room, though. We could also look for the secret room. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Since I don't take damage when I make contact with my body... Wait, Salvation is insane. Because I can get, like, right up close to enemies and just... Oh, baby! Now, this is the Isaac I remember. This is the Isaac I remember where you start to snowball and snowball. And your items are working in perfect concert with one another. Oh, baby. Oh, I love Isaac so much. We love Isaac. The world. What does that one do again? The world question mark. It's all coming together. It's all coming up, Eleanor. That's so satisfying. World card spawns a crawl space. That's actually pretty solid. I don't see a reason not to. I haven't had one on this floor yet. Multiple crawl spaces on the same floor will all lead to the same space. Teleport 2.0 can be good for some min-maxing shenanigans, but I don't think I want... What's that behind it, though? Oh, that's Tooth and Nail. That's actually, like, pretty solid with my build. Every 6 seconds, transform into a spiky statue. And I can do... I'm invincible during that form, but I'm invincible anyway. I think... Does my heart get invincible as well? Maybe. And I deal 40 contact damage to enemies when I'm spiky as well. Oh, I can abyss... I should have abyssed the teleport first, you're right. Can I still go back and do that? Actually, if you abyss one of them, can you still flip to get the other one? I've never had, like, abyss and flip at the same time, I don't think. I don't know if, like, abyssing one would abyss both. You can, okay. Good to know for the future. Ghost Pepper is really good. And that's the mulligan behind it. If I leave and come back, it's still there, right? Yeah, okay. I want both of those. So I think I'm gonna go clear one room to get a charge on flip. Honestly, I could probably Oh, this dude's freaking healing everybody. I could probably Abyss Mulligan. I don't really need the attack flies from Mulligan, so maybe the Locust is just better, especially combined with Birthright. Grab both of those. Okay. Ghost Pepper. Flame Tears. So now I have a chance to shoot a fire out of my face when I'm attacking. And then Flip and Abyss. She's gaming. She's starting to game. I could go looking for my secret room, but honestly, I think we're powerful enough at this point. I can kind of just start to go. We have one more treasure room / shop on the next floor. Be on the lookout for those, but otherwise, I think I'm, like, pretty darn strong. And I wouldn't be nearly as strong if I hadn't taken Isaac's Heart, which was definitely a gamble at the start. Thanks for the damage upgrade, Bozo. I still wouldn't mind some extra, like, red HP, to be honest with you, just to get higher Blood Oath damage. We'll see how it goes. I can just fly over all this noise. Being able to fly with this build as well is actually, like, really good. Because I can just, like, go up to, like, any enemy I want, basically. And just be like, hey, you're dead now. You're dead now. Sugar Prince stole the concept of mathematics. Wait, that's good, though. I could just go straight for the boss here. Do I do it? Do I just send it? No. Let's do our due diligence here. Do our due diligence. Go looking for a sneaky treasure room. I probably could have saved that rainbow poop for some min-maxing potential. It's in the arcade. I don't feel like I need to play you. If I bomb you, I think I get an extra devil chance, though. Oh, no. Not that kind of beggar. I just murdered that man for no reason. Okay. That was a little bad damage. Hierophant is 2 soul hearts, though. I want to keep the Emperor, so I'll just take this right now. I can't even fit the second soul heart because of my dang broken heart. Murderer! Dropped a lucky rock, though. Yeah, but Blessed Penny is so much better. He dropped his freaking pet lucky rock. Wait. It was just him and his little lucky rock, and I just came in and bombed him while he was on the job, trying to earn an honest living as a casino gambler. As like a freaking shell game hustler, or just an honest shell game hustler. What the heck is wrong with me? This ghost out of here. What do we got? Oh, baby. Tech X and Tech 2 in the same room. Okay, Tech X is really good. Do I want Tech 2? I think it lowers my tier rate, doesn't it? Which isn't great. I think I probably Abyss this. Yeah, it lowers my tier rate. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna Abyss that. Chat, if you're wondering why Tech X is so good, check out my tiers now. Ooh, just big laser ring. Not even that I'm not even really using my tiers that much, to be honest with you. So I'm just like running into fellas. More options would have been good prior to this floor. Because there's no more treasure rooms past this. What's that behind it, though? Can't tell. BFF. Wait, BFF is really good, right? That's probably worth bombing my donation machine to get some money for. And what's that behind it, actually? I think a Steam sale behind it. Would be great to get that first, ideally, but... I think BFF works on the Locusts, right? Doubles the damage of familiars and increases their size. I mean, they look bigger to me. Everything looks bigger. Wait, Isaac's heart got bigger. My hitbox just got bigger. Gulp. I think I do this. Oh, that's pay to play over there. We don't care about that. Abyss that. Might as well buy the key, honestly. What's this card? I don't have enough money. Okay. That's the shop and the treasure room. I think we just send it. Vintage Penguin. Hello, hello. I'll stop for any potential secret rooms like this. Oh, baby. Keeper's Kin. While in combat, blue spiders have a chance to drop from rocks and other obstacles in the room. All rocks spawn up to two spiders when destroyed. What's that behind it? Oh, that's shielded tears. That's lost contact. That's actually really good with Tech X. Can I get a charge here? I might try and clear more rooms just to get a charge if I can, because that's actually like a really good combo. Is there a battery for sale here? There is not. Bro, I need enemies. I need charges. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. But okay, I can bomb into this room here. Normally, you can only get into that room if you have exactly 1 heart. Or 1 heart or less, I think. You can bomb into it as well from the side. I can only take this one anyway. Sty. It's a damage upgrade. I'm not opposed to that. Get up and close there. We have a melee build today. Feeling a little melee today. Super Isaac Bros melee. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting another... I guess I could find the super secret room. That often does have batteries in it. If I don't get a charge here, I still want to come back for Keeper's Kin. Buffering really bad. I'm going to dip and hope it's better when you come back. Hopefully it is. Tic Tac, sorry to hear that. Wish I could do something about it. No drop frames or anything on my end. There's our super secret. Dang it. Okay. Let's go back for Keeper's Kin and then just go. Maybe I could have played that gambling guy for a battery. Actually, I don't think he drops batteries. Couldn't have hurt to try, though, if I hadn't just killed him in cold blood. I think I can bomb these for... Oh, I already had the increased deal chance. Okay. Honestly, might have been better to abyss that one. I'm getting a lot of mini buffers. Might be a geographical thing that's happened in the past. Hi, Mom. Oh, there goes my shield. My boss shield. Okay, we're not like crazy damage, but we're doing pretty well. I need to take the negative to go to the lamb. And away we go. You're not getting any buffers? That's good. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Okay, now we just have to find the boss. I could use my Emperor card on this floor, but I might as well save it for one of the later floors, at least until I get like a better card, maybe. Well, if I warp, then I won't be able to take whatever. Let's just do this. Get a red heart back for the potential Blood Oath damage. Holy moly. I can't be too reckless because if I... That's how you die. That's how you die in this game. Is you think you're like the strongest creature in the entire universe, and then one room like perfect parries your entire build, and you just die. I have no real use for my money right now, so I might as well just play this. Chance for an HP upgrade from this guy. Actually, a pretty decent chance if we can get him to pay out. Could also have a treasure map, which would be mapping for the floor. Okay, HP upgrade is fine. Might have been better to abyss that, but I think the extra damage that we'll get from Blood Oath is pretty worth it. Get in there, buddy. Get in there. You're dead. Down this way. Go for the big rooms. Holy. And there's our boss. Perfect. Love when you find the boss nice and early. What's our confidence level on this run, chat? What's our confidence level on this run right now? Scale of 0 to 100. How confident are we that we're going to win? 3? We must not know Isaac. Marbles. Probably just going to abyss that. What's in the angel deal, though? Void. Well, that's kind of funny. What's that behind it? Circle of protection? I think this is a fight the angel to get a pedestal. Abyss? We're abyssing void? Oh. I wanted to flip to get the other thing. I thought you could do that. I thought you could... Wait, what if I flip now? It's not there. Okay, whatever. The other thing wasn't like a game-breaking item or anything like that. Void would have been crazy earlier on in the run. Ooh. I mean, I don't really... Usually you don't have that much of a use for money this late in the game. 1/2 soul heart out of... Okay, 1 full soul heart out of all that. At least we know that teleport abyss wouldn't have worked in the crawl space. True. At least we know for future reference. There's a ghost in that chest? There's a freaking ghost in my chest?
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
I love when he says that. I love the way he says that. Fly orbital, we already have like max orbitals here. That doesn't really benefit me. Is that an internal organ? Probably. Isaac's just like that. Play a few thousand hours, you get desensitized to all of it, but yeah. You got some organs around. Organs here and there, you know. Don't worry too much about it. This level is literally called the womb. Okay, it's actually Utero. We're in utero right now. Very nice. Been nice finding the boss early here. I think this is probably super secret room. Yerp. And Eternal Heart gives us another red heart on the next floor. That's nice. Goodbye, it lives. And we're out of here. Oh, I got hit by one of the last bullets, but I still had my shield, so that's huge. Okay, we gotta go down to Dark Room. Did I drop my Emperor card at some point? I think I did. Shoot. I picked up that one pill. I forgot to pick my Emperor card back up. Would have been great for this floor, honestly. Or the next floor, but can't go back for it now. Okay. These floors are still difficult, so let's tread with caution here. I can grab that. Binky Tears up and a Soul Heart. Very nice, very nice. Da Binky. Game kind of skeeves you out. You're not alone on that one. That is a common reaction to this. Ooh, careful. To this game, I think. Strength, really good. Really good card. Probably save that for the lamb fight. Ooh, and we're already here at the Satan fight. Just freaking send it at this point, honestly. Can I time my bomb right? Nice. This game is very yucky and gross, but it's also just so much fun. It's just so insanely fun. Big. Okay, grab this and go down, I think. Strength we still have. Yeah, you do just kind of get desensitized to it after a while. Okay, a little bit extra damage from Blood Oath here. What items do we have for these chests here? I mean, I don't really care about the red HP at this point. Satanic Bible might be good. Honestly, picking up Satanic Bible plus Ore of Babylon is probably the play here. Satanic Bible gives you, every time you use it, you get a black heart, which is like a soul heart, but when you lose it, the enemies all take damage in the room. And then Whore of Babylon is a damage upgrade as long as you have no... I think it's like... You have to have like half a red heart or less, or is it empty red hearts entirely? Salmons, hello! Very Newgrounds core, the OG. The OG Isaac from Newgrounds, it's true. 07 to flip, it's done us a great service up to this point, but I'm going to take Satanic Bible with me from here. Let's go Abyss on that. And now let's try... We just have to try and find the boss now. We don't have to fight Mega Satan. We got pretty lucky with the final boss pick on this one. Money equals power is more damage depending on how much money you have. Very, very good. '07 to our colorblind king. What do we got here? This makes me immune to explosions. That's really good. I think it also can, like, just come up and, like, fire bullets from time to time, but the most important part of that is that I'm immune to explosions. Very nice. Uh-oh. Not immune to beam attacks. Gotta be careful of that one. Mom's Wig gives you attack flies and spiders. I also got the Yes Mother transformation, so now I have a kitchen knife trailing behind me. Not normally a great transformation, honestly, but being able to, like, get up close with enemies and do damage to them like this makes it pretty strong. Careful, careful. These guys could charge right into Isaac's heart here. Or they made the room so dark. Normally the dark room actually isn't, like, doesn't affect me that much, but in my room, like, the sunlight, the contrast with that. Montezuma's Revenge is just too hard to control. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I just don't want to have to worry about that. Plus, I'm not a fan of the sound effects that come with Montezuma's Revenge. I'll just leave it at that one. Oh. Soul of Bethany spawns random wisps. Hello, racism? Wait, is Montezuma's Revenge racist? I thought that was just like a term for... It might be an antiquated term. I don't know the lore behind that. Guess we're doing a full clear of the dark room here. Yeah, Montezuma's Revenge is a good item, but I agree it's not fun to use. It is very strong, though. It's something you just kind of have to take in a pinch sometimes. What's this pill? Give Isaac Curse of the Maze? No, thank you. We're immune to explosions. These guys are much less threatening than previous. It's a pretty negative stereotype. Yeah, I only ever knew Montezuma's Revenge as just like a colloquial name for, well, when you get the shits, I guess. Like, just for... Isn't it like a term for laughing at colonizers? Oh. Yeah, I don't know where the actual original term came from. Oh, wait, I'm immune to bombs. I can just stand in front of these guys. Big. Ooh. Dead cat? It does get rid of my Horror Babylon effect. Probably not worth it. I don't think we need the extra lives here. Here's our boss, finally. Huge. Actually, you know what? We might as well abyss that. Alright. Strength for the damage buff. Final boss time. Just get in there. Spam your laser light show. Uh-oh. That's fine. We got lots of HP. GG. Would you like to do a victory lap? I'm good. I'm good, homie. Let's go. First win of the day. Bit of a longer Isaac run. Although my Isaac runs tend to be kind of long anyway. So, this is the first time I've seen you win an Isaac run, you think? I think you're right, honestly. I think you're absolutely right. Hold on, I gotta go here. Only 1 hour. 1 out of 10, baby. 1 out of 10. I've officially tied my PV from the previous stream. I've tied my PV from the previous stream. Let's freaking go. Can I get 2 wins in a row now? Can I get 2 wins in a row, please? Please. 3-second Minesweeper incoming? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hide choice. All right, 1 down, 9 to go. Faye, thank you for the 19 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. Excited to be here for the stream. You're here just in time as well for the next spin. Going for the weekly PB of 2 out of 10. Can we get it? Where are we going? Are we going Pokemon Champion? We're going freaking Pokemon Champions. Okay. You know what? I prepared for this. I prepared for this last night by ranking up to Ultra Ball tier so that I'm going against bot opponents. It's still not going to be super easy, probably. And when you're in the lower ranks, sometimes you can go get some really wacky teams. So I'm gonna have to be flying by the seat of my pants on this one. This is gonna be a little touch and go. This is the only challenge against another actual human person, though. Let me get this ready. Been doing well at those. I'm 2 for 2. We rolled this twice on the last stream, and we're 2 for 2. That said, I was not winning super consistently last night when I was playing. Oh. Hold on a second, I gotta get my monitor set up here. Do people use fear strats in champions? I don't think so. No, you can't really use fear strats because that requires like a level 1 Pokemon usually. And you can only have like level 50 Pokemon in champions. All right. Chat, can you still hear me? I gotta keep an eye on this to make sure my mic doesn't get, like, randomly disconnected when I switch scenes in OBS. You weren't streaming? True, maybe I've got the streamer luck here. Okay, I do have to pause the stream playlist because we got in-game music here. Focus Sash also isn't in the game, right? It is, actually. It is. It's one of the few items that they do have in the game. They have a pretty limited item pool in this game, but Focus Sash is among them. Chat, also, last time I played this, when I played this on yesterday's stream, I did default to using just, like, the team I was, like, most familiar with recently, this Mega Staraptor team, but I do have, like, 3 teams here. Should I randomize it? Or should I, like, let y'all pick, or should I just, like, go with the flow? How should we do this? I can work with any of these teams. These are all usable teams for sure. Thought it was only Focus Band. Now they got Focus Sash and Focus Band. They also have Oranberry in this game for some reason. Go with the flow, random. I mean, in the spirit of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, it probably should be random, but this is hard enough for you. The goated Oranberry. Beta Citrus Berry when Chad Alpha Oranberry walks in the room. Whatever makes you win. I can win with all of these teams. But I have been using this one most recently. Mega Staraptor, Braidbird, Close Combat, Roost Protect, Balatro, the Hisuian Typhlosion, Choice Scarf, Shadow Ball, Burn Up, Eruption, Heat Wave, Life Orb, Kingston, the Goldengo, Shadow Ball, Make It Rain, Power Gem, Roselli Berry, Hooktail, the Garchomp, Dragonclaw, Stomping Tantrum, Poison Jab, Rock Tomb. The absolute, like, star of the show a lot of the time, honestly, Apple the Whimsicott with the Focus Sash, Moonblast, Tailwind, Tickle, and Fake Tears. And the ultimate closer, Thunder the Basque Legion. Because he brings the freaking thunder. Wave Crash, Last Respects, Aqua Jet, Protect. Let's run it. Have you seen the meme about the alpha waves? I have not. Alright, quick hydration break here. Season ends in 26 days. New season just started recently. Oranberry heals 10 times shit into his health. You're not wrong. I'm currently in Ultra Ball tier, rank 4. The way the tiers work in this game is you start at like Pokeball tier, Pokeball rank 4, and then you go up to like 3, 2, 1, and then you go Great Ball 4, 3, 2, 1, then Ultra Ball 4, 3, 2, 1, then Master Ball 4, 3, 2, 1, and if you're that good, then you get up to Champion tier, which is like top 300 in the world, which I would love to get up there one day. But so Ultra Ball is not the highest we could definitely be because I just didn't have time to like grind out to get back to Master Ball tier yesterday. But it should be high enough that we're not facing off against any bots, because I think in like Great Ball and Pokeball tier, if you like lose a game, it'll often put you against like a random bot instead of an actual person. Alright. I'm so scared. I'm so scared because this isn't the first game. There's always more pressure on the challenge when it's not the first challenge, right? When there's actual stakes on the line. Going for a PB against Mini Pro. Good luck, Mini Pro. Have fun. What do we got? Abomasnow, Hisuian Avalug, Farigiraf, Kangaskhan, Torkoal, and Komo-o. This definitely screams Trick Room team. They locked in their team already. I'm so scared. Wait, I'm scared. Okay, they probably want to... Usually, if they're going Trick Room team, you want to leave with your Trick Room setter, aka Farigiraf in this case, and like a Fake Out user, something to like protect the Farigiraf. Kangaskhan does have Scrappy, which means it can fake out ghost types. So my ghost type, being able to block with ghost types is not going to work here, because Scrappy lets you hit ghost type with normal moves. So I think they're probably getting Trick Room up. I don't know if I can deny Trick Room very easily here. I don't think I can. If they get Trick Room up, how do I want to play this? It's tough. It's tough. Trick Room is tough, especially if I can't... I think I go... I think I'm going to go for Whimsicott, Goldengo, Staraptor in the back, Basque Legion. Do I like this? I mean, I kind of want my Typhlosion for the ice types there, but I think we're just going to have to make this work. Genuinely no clue what to lead with Farigiraf. I've never seen this team set up. I'm feeling it's going to be a Kangaskhan lead. Kangaskhan for the fake out. Yeah, Farigiraf, Kangaskhan. Okay. See how this goes. I can't use my Prankster moves against them. That's honestly not the end of the world, though. This might be fake out, Last Resort, Kang. What else is on their team here? Is this a Mega Abomasnow team? It could be. It's either Mega Kangaskhan or Mega Abomasnow. Those are the only two potential Megas here. You don't often see Mega Abomasnow. I think this is probably... I think we have to try and deny Trick Room here, so I think this is Moonblast, Make It Rain, and hope they don't fake out for some reason. They do fake out. And they fake out my Ghost type, which confirms they are Scrappy. Scrappy instead of Inner Focus. Those are the two possible abilities there. They didn't Mega Evolve first turn, so I don't think they're Mega Kangaskhan. Because otherwise, there's no reason not to fake out first turn, or not to go for that, because then you just get more damage with fake out. Okay, so this is probably Last Resort. And Last Resort can hit my Ghost type, but Goldengo would still resist because it's Steel type. Apple also has the Focus Sash, so we can live one guaranteed. Omega Kang wouldn't have Scrappy. You're so right. You're so real for that. I think this is Moonblast here. We should live with both Pokemon no matter what they do here. I think this is Moonblast plus Make It Rain again. Helping Hand. Is this Last Resort into Goldengo? It is Fake Out Last Resort Kang. Yeah, I still resist that because I'm Steel type. They're just going for max damage, I guess. Make it rain. One-shots Kangaskhan? Oh, it's a critical hit. That makes sense. I was going to say, that was not super effective. I knew Goldengo was busted, but, like, not that busted. Okay. Citrus Berry, so this won't be a double KO here. The Moonblast will retarget into Farigiraf. Well, that's actually kind of better, maybe, because now they can only get one free switch out of this, as opposed to two. Post-nerf Goldengo, by the way, real. Avalugg the Sociable. Avalugg? What the heck does Avalugg want to do? He's going to be the fastest thing on the field because we're under Trick Room. Trick Room makes it so the slowest Pokemon go first. The slow is fast in Trick Room. They probably want to one-shot. They probably want to take out Kingston, right? Although I am not down to -2 special attack now. I think this is Moonblast into Farigiraf to try and take it out. We should live no matter... Unless they double into Whimsicott. And... I actually think you just stay in. I can definitely take out this Avalugg with what I got in the back. I think you make it rain again. Even at -2. Okay, Helping Hand. They're probably going after Goldengo here. Helping Hand plus whatever is going to kill, I imagine. Rock Blast. That could have been 2 hits, Rock Blast, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't have, like, Skill Link or anything. Interesting. That also could have missed. Okay. This takes out Farigiraf, so we get to see their 4th Pokemon in the back. It's an interesting move for it. I'm not sure what other rock coverage this guy gets. He is an Ice Rock type, so probably a good amount. What do they probably have in the back here? I would assume... It's got to be a Abomasnow, right? That's their Mega. Usually you don't want to go into a game without your Mega. You could, for sure. It could be like Torkoal. They want to go Trick Room, like, maxing. Problem is that Staraptor is... We still have 2 turns of Trick Room. I think this is... I think you switch in Thunder here. To help stall out the Trick Room a little bit more. They do have a Bomb Snow, okay. Snow Warning. I can now use, like, my other moves with Whimsicott. Because Whimsicott has Prankster, which gives +1 priority to all non-attacking moves. And Farigiraf had Armor Tail, so it would have blocked that previously. Okay, I think this is going to be... They're going for, like, Wood Hammer or something into Basculegion. You know they are. I think this is Tickle to lower Avalugg's attack and defense. And then Protect. I don't know if this is a physical or a special Abomasnow. I think it can go either way. Okay, attack and defense drop here. Energy Ball into Basculegion, so it is special. And Aurora Veil. That's interesting. Aurora Veil, that's actually pretty scary. Aurora Veil means that all my attacks will do half damage while it's up, basically. But I do have stat-lowering moves. I do have stat-lowering moves here. Bombsnow's gonna go first, no matter what. I could go for the double Protect. There's a 33% chance if you go for Protect twice in a row to hit the second Protect. Or 30% or something like that. I don't think I risk that. I think you go Tickle again into Avalugg. And Aqua Jet? Just to get a move off. It's not great damage, because it's just such high defense and it has Aurora Veil. It's probably one-shots. Yep. Okay, and then it's probably Icicle Crash or something into Whimsicott. Rock Blast. Oh, that's gonna get past... If it hits enough times, it gets past Focus Sash. Oh, that was a crit though, so it's not gonna kill here no matter what. 5-hit Rock Blast. Max hits, by the way. This dude's got the freaking loaded dice. Ice Body. Leftovers. Oh my god. What a disgusting creature. Twisted Dimensions return to normal, but it might be too little too late. I don't think I can take out Abomasnow in one. With the Aurora Veil? And it's gonna just Blizzard. Literally, Blizzard just finishes here. Tailwind doesn't matter. Fake Tears. I could contrary Fake Tears to try and live the Blizzard. I don't know if that does live, though. And then it's going to be a 2 against 1 anyway. Moonblast. Mega. Close Combat. A crit could really help here. Maybe we just do enough with the double up. Probably not. This isn't like super effective or anything. It's weak to close combat. The Staraptor is very strong, not strong enough. Okay. I get a special defense boost there. They double up into me, so this is probably critical hit. I assume this is Blizzard. There's no reason that there's no way this thing isn't running Blizzard. Weather Ball. Same difference, honestly. Same difference. Still an Ice-type move. And Whimsicott living doesn't, like, really matter. I think the play you have to go for here is Moonblast Abomasnow. Hope for a crit, because I don't think it'll kill from this range. It did 25% last time, right? So maybe we could high roll and get it here. I think you do this and then hope for a Rock Blast miss from Avalugg. It went for Rock Blast last time, so I assume it doesn't have anything else for me. No. That's probably GG. Mountain Gale. Never seen this move in my life. That's tough. That was a tough matchup, a critical hit. I don't think the crit mattered on that one. Call me crazy. We lost to Mini Pro. No, man! Alright, well, it had to balance out at some point, I suppose. Had to balance out at some point. That's Hisui and Avalug's signature move. I did know that. I just don't know like what it does beyond damage. Oh, GG's. GG's. Sorry, that one didn't work out. I'm sure you'll turn it around next battle. I certainly hope so. What's your name again? Tatiana or something like that? I forget what her name is in the back there. Hey, you know what? We may have lost, but we lost in style. Look at my freaking fit. Look at my amazing fit here. All right, we gotta go update the record here. Tatora! I think that's right. Sigh. That's alright. We'll be back. We'll be back for more Pokemon. Of this, I am sure. Well, I'm not actually sure, because it all depends on what the wheel wants to roll. Tatora with the trans color scheme. Trans rights, baby! Alright. Let's run it back, y'all. Salmons, you still believe? I appreciate that. We need all the belief we can get in here. Alright. New run, who dis? Why do I have 13 inputs? How did this happen? There should be 12 inputs, 10 challenges, and chat's choice and Argon's choice. I doubled this somehow. Get that out of here. Save that. I think I doubled that after the spin last time, so it wasn't like a rigged spin or anything like that. Apparently Mountain Gale has a 30% chance to flinch, which is diabolical. I mean, that is diabolical if Hisui and Avila goes first. Which you have to set a trick room for it to go first most of the time because it's just so slow. So maybe it's like balanced out just by how freaking slow Avalugg is. Alright. Don't waste any time here. Let's spin. Where are we going? Back to Pokemon? Somewhere new, somewhere borrowed, something blue? Argon's Choice. Argon's Choice, you say? Ooh, okay, so I get to determine the pace of this run. Honestly, I know I did this like for the memes and for the jokes last time. I think we have to go Minesweeper. I think Minesweeper is the one that would like feel the worst to lose on if we get like a 50-50 guess or something. I feel like it has to be Minesweeper. If we can get it out of the way early, I feel like it's strong. It's the most like RNG game. Sort of. A lot of it is not RNG. A lot of it is controllable. Alia, thank you for the 23 months, nearly 2 years of the Electron level. Love the new challenges. I love them too. Would you ever consider giving yourself 30 minutes for Minesweeper? This isn't so RNG heavy. I don't think so. 30 minutes is like... I feel like 30 minutes is almost a guaranteed Minesweeper win, because I can play Minesweeper really fast if I get going. Like, 30 minutes would probably give me enough time to get, like, 6 or 7 games in there. Minesweeper. Hold on a second. There we go. Okay, but my Minesweeper game has had an update, chat. Do we allow this? Force first click 0. What this means is that normally the first click can be anything except a mine. With this setting active, it means the first click will always be a 0, which opens up the board like immediately. Because when you click a 0 in Minesweeper, it just like expands outward until it starts hitting mines and stuff. So this would make it more consistent to be able to actually like start a run. 1 in chat if we force first click to be 0. 2 in chat if we just send it. If we just send it OG Minesweeper style. Played Minesweeper yesterday and it took me 5 starts not to immediately lose and then gave up and be forced to look at 50-50 chances. It's literally entirely ones. It's entirely ones. The people want to minimize it here. Want to minimize the luck required to at least start a run. I was honestly thinking about because you can make, there are like algorithms to make like no guess Minesweeper. If you like the RNG in the back works the right way, you can make it so that it like forces the board that requires no guessing. But I'm not that talented of a programmer to be able to make that happen. So I could just play like another no-guess Minesweeper game. But I got my own Minesweeper game here. So freaking send it, man. Freaking send it. Okay, so the first click is 0. I think we click up near the corner because the corner is oftentimes a lot of... That's where a lot of your guesses come in. So I think I'm going to click like here. That sucks. That's not great. Okay. We know that these aren't mines. This one is touching a mine here, so these are safe. These are also safe. Okay. That opens up nicely. I'm gonna go somewhat slow, just so I don't, like, lose in a silly way. 3 along a wall here. 1 right there. 1 right there, which means a mine is here, which means these are both fine. Boom, 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 boom. That's a mine. These are both mines, which means these are fine. This is fine. That's fine. Ones all day, baby. No booms so far. This is a mine, so this one's fine. Touching 2 right here, so we can open this up. Do that. Touching 1 right here. Touching 2 there. Oh! Wait, we're cooking, chat. I think we're cooking. There's a chance. 3 right here. 1 right here, 2 right there, 2 right there. Open that up. That's a 3 like that. That's our 2. That's a 1. There's 1 mine here, which means this one's safe. 1 mine here, which means, well, this one's safe anyway from the 1 there. Okay. 2 right there. Yeah, this is all looking good. This is all looking beautiful. 2 like that, 2 like that, 1 like that. Okay. Working our way down to this corner. I really want to get to the corner and hope that there's no, like, 50-50 nonsense in there. That blocks me off from going further down that way, but there is a 2 here. So that opens that up. 1 there. 1 is already touching there, so do that, like this, and this, and this, and open that up. Okay. There's 1 mine in here, which means this one's safe. That one's already touching 2, so the corner is safe. Okay, corner solved. That's 2 corners solved. That's huge. Corners are the scariest part. Mines remaining are in the top left here. Yeah, we got 64 mines remaining to find. Okay. Boom, boom. That's touching 4, so we're good. Oh, you were saying top left because it was 65. I missed the 65 mines. It was 6-7. Even better. Well, not even better for us. Okay, boom. Open that up. Just keep going around here. There's this little island. Can we solve this island? Should be able to, I think. 2 like that, and like that. Okay. 3 like this, 2 like this, 2 like this. 3 like that. This is already touching 3. Obviously, that one's touching 1 already. Open this up. That's touching 2. That's touching 3 like that. 2 like that. 5 on a corner. We can do that. That's a good position for a 5. 2 like that. 2 like that. 3 like that, and that makes 2 there. 2 there. This one has to be a mine, because it can't be these 2, because this one's already touching 1. Means this one's safe. Oh! Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. Okay, let's go down here for a second. Those are both mines. That's not a mine. That's a mine. Not a mine. 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Don't blast off. Please don't blast off. Please, no blasting off. No Team Rocket up in here. Nice, nice. 2 and 2. There's a 1 there. Which means this one is not a mine, which means that one is a mine. You're down to 21 mines, chat. 19 now. We can do this. 6. That means all of these are mines. That's not great, because it means we can't really open up from this side here, so we gotta really hope that this doesn't mess with me too much. That's fine. That opens up like that. They're really walling this off. They're walling this corner off, man. Okay. Like that, like that. This corner solvable. 2s, 2s. Corner solved. 7 mines to go. 2 like that. That one's touching 3. And we come to our first impasse. 5 mines remain. And the only information we have in the section where those 5 mines are is that one of them is in these 3. Because this 4 is already touching 3 here, so there's 1 mine in this. So, let's math this out, okay? There's a 33.3% repeating, of course, chance that we click one of these and we lose. So 66% chance that these are going to be safe. Alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 4, 20. We got 24 spaces. 5 of which are mines. Actually, we have 20... Since we know 1 is in here, we can actually narrow that down to 24 spaces. Or 21 spaces, 4 of which are mines. So 4 out of 21 is a 19% chance to click a mine versus a 33% chance to click a mine in here. So I think we don't click any of these 3. Question is, which one do you click? I think we click this and hope for a 2. Rough. Okay. That means there's 1 in these and 1 in these. Doesn't necessarily have to be the same one. It could be overlap. Like there's a lot of heat on this square right here. A lot of heat on that square. These are also 1 in 3 chances now. Question is, do I think... I'm so freaking scared, dude. I'm so freaking scared. I think we click here and hope for a 5. Bruh. We played the odds. That one was a mine as well. That one was a mine. We played the odds. I can't be mad about it. I can't be mad about it. Oh, GG's. Best Minesweeper performance thus far, though, in any of these challenges, so that's something. That's something. Youchie. Take me back to the wheel. Someone take Minesweeper away from me. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted near Minesweeper. Full screen me and we go again. We go again. Where are we going this time? Going back to Isaac. I was going to say, I kind of want to mulligan it because we had a long Isaac run already, so I'm a little Isaac'd out. Nah, we send it. I can't mulligan unless it's back-to-backs. Unless it's back-to-backs. Let's reroll. We could reroll, because this one is a long one. We could get stuck hard on an Isaac run for a while here. Nah, we gotta do it at some point. Although Isaac might be one of the easier challenges. It would be great to to just not to save it for later. Nah, okay, let's send it. Let's send it. I love Isaac. I'll try and do a bit of a faster run here. We don't need to speed run, like I said, but I don't want to like spend super long on Isaac. The wheel has spoken. We cannot defy the wheel, it's true. Okay, I still have my Isaac randomizer open. Randomize me. Tainted Lilith to the Beast. Tainted Lilith is a really strong character, but the Beast is a hard run. That's an interesting run, though. That is at the very least quite an interesting run. Okay. Oh. Yeah, Tainted Lilith is super strong. But the Beast comes earlier than most other final bosses. Shows up in your run earlier. You have to prepare for it pretty effectively. But it does open itself up to some interesting strats. I haven't done a Beast run in like forever, dude. I have not played an Isaac run to the Beast in a hot minute. Nor a cold minute. Alright, chat. New run. Tainted characters. Tainted Lilith. Fetal Fury. Tainted Lilith to the Beast. Make sure you don't forget your Fool card. True. We do need that Fool card. Okay. Want to play along at home? My seed, DNJL7623. Don't spoil. Anyway, here's Lilith's basic attack. I'll give you a moment to get used to it. It's very strong. I can also let the little fella hang out there for a little bit if I want to shoot some tears. But really, the main damage you're doing is from this here. Oh, I was looking at chat. That's on me. Average Thursday. Can't pick up coins with our fetus. Unfortunately. Now here's a strat you can do for the beast, right? We don't go to our treasure room on this floor. Because the beast, the way it's set up is basically you go down, you fight Mom, and then you work your way back up through the floors, which means you can come and get the treasure rooms on your way back up. And I think Tainted Lilith is strong enough that she doesn't need that many items to get her that far, so we can hold off on those items for right now. And the reason you want to skip treasure rooms is to get a higher planetarium chance. And planetariums can have really good items. Ball bandages is okay. I probably do still want to explore a little more of this floor. Yeah, you get higher planetarium chance if you skip treasure rooms. What a sentence. Isaac does lend itself to some very peculiar sentences from time to time. Oh, secret room. Okay. Thank you, Troll Bomb. Key bomb. That's our only bomb right now, so that's pretty valuable. Having multiple keys is nice. Might as well check out the shop here, actually. If we bomb the donation machine, we could afford something. Or if we just, like, bomb the other room. Ooh. Broken Watch. Every 4th room is slowed by 50%. 13% chance to speed enemies up by 40% instead. It's really good if it slows things down. It's really bad if it doesn't. We take those odds. We play... Never tell me the freaking odds! Okay? And I'm taking the Soul Heart, too. And I'm going for our super secret room. You can't stop me. We're min-maxing. We're min-maxing the heck out... What the heck is this? You know what? Give me the money. It just told you the odds. Never tell me the odds a second time. No bombs, 2 keys, and a dream. Actually, you also usually want to go alternate path here, because the treasure rooms on the alternate path have the choice between 2 items, and normally you can only see one of those items. But on the way back up, on the ascent back to the beast, you get to see both items. The trouble is that these floors are a lot harder, usually. These floors are a lot harder. Okay, we skip the treasure room. Gotta try and find ourselves planetarium here. Be mindful of your HP. Yes! Okay, we got the slow effect. I mean, most of the time we're gonna get the slow effect. If we can time it so we get this effect like going into a boss fight, it's great. It's great, fantastic news. Although you could get sped up on a boss fight as well. It's every 4th room, right? You don't want to skip too many treasure rooms. You're right about that. But I also don't want my skipping treasure rooms to be in vain. It's honestly not the best play, but I usually skip... Whenever I'm doing this, I usually skip treasure rooms until I get a planetarium. It depends on the character, actually. I think Tainted Lilith is just so strong off the bat that you can afford to do it. Okay, we're not gonna be able to get up to like 4 rooms here. Do I want to run that? Yeah, let's do it. That is his character attack. OMG, I left for a minute to pee and get some liquid IV and come back to this fever dream character. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. We're all in this together. Just me, you, Lilith, and our little fetus. Boom. The only real problem with, like, Tainted Lilith is that I don't think her basic attack synergizes very well with a lot of characters. Nice. Or with a lot of items, rather. Can't open that. Could go Cursed Room, but I have such little health, I really can't afford to. I have 2 bombs. I think Super Secret Room is here. Archon, are you hearing yourself? Take these pills. Take all of them. Range down. Does range down even matter for Tainted Lilith? Probably, in some way. Full health. And Friends Till the End is more attack flies. Actually a pretty good rotation of pills. Lilith and her demon baby. I do like the design of this boss. It's hard, but it's like... it's a cute design. Hello, Min Min. Goodbye, Min Min. Oh, she's not dead yet. Oh. Bro. Okay, don't take too much more damage here. I want my deal with the devil. Placenta gives us a heart, and we have a 50% chance to heal half a red heart every minute. Which means, in theory, you can just stand still to get back to full HP if you're down on HP. I think we got to take the deal here. Ooh, okay. That's risky. Death's Touch is really good. Plus 2.36 damage. Piercing Tears. It's not honestly that great with Tainted Lilith because we're not really doing the tier thing, but I think the damage does apply to your baby. Alternatively, Book of Belial, just for the damage upgrade, Bookworm Transformation help. And it's only 1 heart. I think I'm taking Book of Belial. Gives me a higher chance at devil deals in the future as well, I'm pretty sure. I could bomb into the shop. Is that worth it? I have enough for like a soul heart or something like that. 7, 9, 16 was the peak of Pokemon Go summer. Not too bad of a date. Dude, I remember Pokemon Go summer. Me and my friends went out just like on like basically every night. Just looking around, catching like random Rattatas and stuff. Never had it was still very, I mean, obviously very early days of Pokemon Go back then. What do I want to buy here? Can afford one thing. I think I buy the key actually. Don't use it on that. You save the key for a potential shop or treasure room on the next floor. Because I do think I have to start probably taking treasure rooms at this point. Every treasure room you skip is a 20% chance at a planetarium on the floor. So we should have a 40% chance for planetariums on future floors, including this floor. And if you get a planetarium, it's extremely unlikely to get a second one. So I think your chances go down to like 1%. Oop. See you in an hour? No. Don't worry. This run won't take that long. Unless you're going somewhere else for an hour. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta go treasure room here. Okay, 3 items is not the normal thing here. Analog stick. Lil Dumpy. Lil Dumpy is pretty good, right? Automatically produces a butterbean fart when an enemy or projectile comes close to hitting Isaac, often preventing damage. It didn't used to be that good, but I think it is actually pretty good now. And we have low HP. I'm taking it. Wait, you can take multiples here? Can you take all 3? That might have been the extra item. I think like you did then get like a choice between this one. Sometimes you get an extra item in one of these. I don't want to take the random item because it could mess with us. Ideally, we get a bomb. We can get the other item. There's no reason not to take analog stick. It is just tears up, I'm pretty sure. Oop. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I think we just go boss fight here. I have Book of Belial charged up for the damage upgrade. Ooh, and we got the... I didn't time it like that, but we got the stopwatch effect. Rainmaker, you're gone. 07. Tears upgrade. Is there anything else I want to explore for? I kind of do want to get a bomb if I can. I guess, you know what, if we don't get a bomb, then on the way back up, we can possibly get that item instead. Trying to move that away from him, not very effectively. Not very successfully. Ripperoonie. I don't want to take the curse room damage. I think we just go. Regrettably, I think we just go. Lilith is strong, but I don't know if she's this strong. We also don't have bombs to get down to the next, like, alternate path floor over here, so we just have to go back to the main path. Lil Dumpy could also work for someone with no ass, too, because they got a Lil Dumpy and are small. Lil Dumpy is a great nickname for your short friend with a nice ass. Chat, you're so creative. I do want those, but I don't want to walk on the spikes to get any of that. I could get, like, some... Ooh, there's our planetarium. Wait, huge. Okay, I need a key now. Grab the full health pill. There are keys back here. Worst case scenario, I walk over one of the spikes to get the key. And then I can open the planetarium. And hopefully get something actually useful. We sacrificed a lot to get this planetarium here. Show me something good. Terra, I think? Is that... Yeah, replaces tears with rocks that can have increased knockback and destroy most obstacles. Damage upgrade. Has a random chance. I think this can like, break rocks, right? Born to rock. Terra's pretty good. Terra's a pretty solid one here. Doesn't this break... It can, like, break these, right? Yeah. Break them all open. Break them all freaking open. And serve as a substitute for bombs some of the time. What tears? Look at the little things my dude is spitting. I guess they're not tears. I mean, they're tears because that's just what the projectile is called. I guess they're more like bile in this case. Puberty. Get 2 more of those. We get a health upgrade. I think you can activate even secret rooms with this, right? Maybe there's just no secret room there. I'm pretty sure you can open secret rooms with rock tears. Get out of here, bozo. That was a short meeting. Welcome back, Woolen Fee. Welcome back already. Okay, careful here. And through there. Very nice, very nice. Secret room. Saw a tear hit that. Use Book of Belial on one of these. Does fetus scale with tears? I think the fetus fires the tears faster when you get higher tier rate. And I think the damage that you do from hitting enemies also increases with your damage stat. What does this even do? Well, I have no idea what this interaction is. 6.5 range, spectral tears. Tears fire in a circle around Isaac. What the heck, man? Okay. So it's just, it fires in a circle around the fetus. Beautiful. Honestly, that's kind of okay. Normally, Tiny Planet is reserved for very specific builds. Bro, hit him. I'm drowsy. That's really good if I can get another one. It has the same effect as the stopwatch, where it slows down things for a room. So if I can get another one to actually make use of it, then that would be amazing. Speaking of slowing down the room, maybe I should have gone into the boss fight instead. Just wanted to check out over here, just in case we get like a consumable or something. Some sort of resource. Because yeah, like now like the fetus can just like hang out next to enemies and just like I can hit at a distance. Well, I could always hit at a distance, but you know what I mean. It becomes like a larger hazard area. Thank you, little Dumpy. Little Dumpy does have a little cooling down period, as most Dumpies do. Bro, I lost 67% deal with the devil chance. That's okay. I probably wouldn't have wanted to take a deal with the devil at this point anyway, because I have just so little HP. Not doing great here. I could go to the shop. I think I kind of have to go to the shop. Did I miss a PB while I was gone? Tic Tac, you did not. You did not. Alt path? I don't think we want to go alt path on this one. Do I want that soul heart? I really kind of do. I can't lie to you. Unidentified pill. Not worth it. Save the money. I'm so slow. Does Lilith always start this slow, or did something slow me down? I think she might always start this slow. Tainted Lilith, at least. Okay. Oh, secret room. Oh, I should have gone looking for the secret room. That's what I should have done on the previous floor. Secret rooms can be really good. Why do you have my heart? The soul heart? Like a heart of the foot, +2. Okay, that's good. Half off of our shop items. So most, like, full items will now just cost 7 cents. Don't want to hit that up just yet. I get more HP to work with, then maybe. Maybe we can talk about it. Oh. Thank you, little Dumpy. As always, infested. I should be breaking all these skulls as well, because they have a chance to drop, well, enemies, but that's not what we want. They can also drop, like, cards and black hearts and stuff. Wait, they have my attack! Although I don't know if they're... I don't know that they're necessarily firing fetuses in this case. Is there another guy here? Did I not kill that? Oh, there he is. Okay. Probably want to try that challenge room, but I do want my charge back on Book of Belial first. They're firing their heads, but yeah, like their heads are just like little worm guys. Oh. Lilith pro-choice icon. We love her for that. Blue Baby's soul. I don't have another trinket. This one isn't great. It just gives you like a little ghostly familiar that kind of floats around the room. Like a DVD screensaver logo. Think he's gonna hit the corner? Ooh. Gotta wait for these hands to come down. They're slowed. Oh, is it just the one hand? I think usually if it's a skeletal hand, it's just one. Not bad, not bad. We got our treasure room yet here? We have not. Let's go up. We're going up, up, up to our treasure. Just kidding. I am a little worried about this run, I'm not gonna lie. I know it looks like I'm doing okay, like I'm clearing rooms pretty efficiently, but like, I have like 2 floors before I have to like go and do the ascent and like go up to the beast, and it like scales up so fast. I'm not feeling that great about this. We do have a couple more treasure rooms still to look forward to. Get out of jail free card opens all doors in the current room. Would be good if you were going for Mega Satan. But not so much here. Abel is actually maybe the worst item in the game. And you stole my Book of Belial charge. It's the worst day ever. I think we hit the 13% chance for the speed up on this room. That's why the music did that. We're still missing our shop as well, right? Careful, careful. This is a sketchy room. Okay, the Black Heart saved me on that one. Get some of these skulls out here. Mega Satan is a crazy concert. Absolutely sounds like it. Great name for a band, Mega Satan. Can't break the blue fires with these rocks, unfortunately. Which would be nice. Keeper's Box spawns one random shop item or pickup on the ground, which must be purchased to be collected. 4.5 volt. 4.5 volt actually does synergize decently well with Book of Belial, because you can get the damage boost multiple times as long as you're... it works well against bosses, especially. Because you're just like... You get charges for doing damage. And you're doing lots of damage to the bosses. Super secret room there. Can't do anything with those. Already got full charge. Boss is probably over this way. Yeah, this run is... It's definitely not as powerful as our first run earlier today. I'll tell you that for free. We need something like I would... If I was getting to pick like the final boss or the route that I take on this one, I'm telling you right now, I would not be picking the beast on this one. I don't even know if we'll get to see the beast with all the other bosses still ahead of him. Oop. Thank you, little Dumpy, my hero. Unsung hero of this run. Speed upgrade is really good. I think we have to check the deal with the devil. Abaddon. Replaces all of my heart containers with black hearts. +2 black hearts, chance to fire fear tears, chance increases with luck, speed, and damage. I think we have to. Don't love that I had to hit the spike to get that. I forget how this one works. I don't think we take it either way, but... Alrighty. Second to last floor before the ascent, I believe. I have to remember to grab a Fool card here. There's always guaranteed to be a Fool card in a skull somewhere on this floor. And I don't have like a lot of bombs, but I do have rock tears. I was born to rock, as the saying goes. Ooh, is that our Fool card already? That is the Fool card. Okay, just leave that. Actually, keep that with me. Because I go into the boss fight willy-nilly. Bro, I need you, dry baby! I need to be able to fly to get that dry baby. Ooh. Where are you coming in? Where are you dropping? Where are we dropping, boys? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Rock tears? Nah, I prefer rock lobster. A valid choice. Careful. Secret room? No secret room there. We really have to milk this floor for all it's worth, I think. Maybe there is a... Okay, Blackheart is good. Maybe there's an absolutely dynamite item in one of the earlier treasure rooms that'll bust this wide open for us. High Priestess. What does Reverse High Priestess do? Mom's feet stomp down on Isaac for 1 minute. +5 bombs, homing effect, Bobby Bombs. Bobby Bombs is kind of trash. Hanged Man. Was there a Hanged Man card? That was a tower card back there. Hanged Man would let us get Dry Baby. You wish there was? Me too. Me too, friend. Okay. Secret room here would go crazy. I don't think it's there. The rocks would have hit that. Don't be... We're hemorrhaging HP needlessly. Please don't. Please, please, please don't bleed HP. Ooh, little dips. Who the heck's making that noise? Such a deep, guttural voice. It was kind of beautiful, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, get rid of these things here. Hierophant is really good. 2 soul hearts. Big. See a tinted rock there as well. We love that. That could be a Hanged Man. Could also be like any number of other cards, but we're hoping Hanged Man. Judgment. High Priestess. Need to keep the Fool with me, realistically. Speed down. Above Average Gaming. Hello, hello. And welcome back as well, Antonia. Happy to have you both here. Judgment. Maybe I should have put you in like a secret room or something. Butterbean. Butterbean's trash. We want to keep our Book of Belial. Ace of Diamonds transforms all pickups, chests, and enemies into coins. I'm gonna say no thank you on that one. All the tarot references are interesting. I think all the tarot cards are in the game. Plus, like, there's, like, reverse tarot cards. How many tarot cards are there? There's, like, 20, right? A bean-heavy stream so far, I gotta say. It's the price of admission when you're playing Isaac. You gotta be ready for the beans. There's our secret room. Beautiful. Terrible secret room, honestly. Although, these mushrooms, I can break them for free. And they each have a chance to give, like, a low chance for a magic mushroom, which would be an amazing item to get. Puberty, this is our second puberty pill. 22 major arcana. I don't know my tarot very well. The only tarot reference I really have is Isaac, to be honest with you. For the most part. Yeah, we don't want to do anything in this room, I don't think. I'm actually very glad this room got slowed down. Trying to dodge all these projectiles. Looks like a Void Rains boss up in here. Get that skull. Get that skull. Wait, Salmons, you're still here, right? You know Void Rains. I think. Am I making this up? I think I've seen on. Like, you're like my only friend on Steam that has the Void Rains upon her heart. Have you played that game a lot? Someone on my Steam friends list does. I think it's you. I think it's you. I got depression. Sad faces in chat. But depression's actually like an okay item. It drops like water on the ground behind us here. And if it hits an enemy, there's a chance that it'll like strike it with lightning. Put a few hours in a while ago. It's such a good game. I love it. It's really good. And it's still being updated. It's kind of amazing that it's still in early access, to be honest with you. Okay, I have my Fool card. The reason you need the Fool card, by the way, is because there's a door you need to open on the main floor. Like outside the boss room here. Might as well Book of Belial. Infinitely updated by one person for 5 years. I know, and I don't think they've like missed like even a month of updates. They're just going, and they're always like substantive updates too. It's rare that it's just like, you know, like a couple of bug fixes or whatever. Usually it's like you get like new items, new bosses, new stuff all over the place. Okay, I need... It doesn't matter which one of these we take because we're going to lose it either way. I'm pretty sure, but I'll take this one just in case you do keep the damage upgrade. I'm pretty sure you don't. And then we fool out of here to warp back here. And we put the negative in there. We do lose the damage upgrade, and this is how we get to the beast. Might as well grab another consumable, though. Full health. I mean, it would be great if I had a lot of red health. What are these other cards up here? Depression good has not been my experience. No, I mean, mine neither. I'm right there with you. But at least they can do something for us here. I don't want that. The tower just spawns a bunch of freaking bombs. I mean, honestly, full health is better in case we do get red HP. Get, like, the converter or something. Unlikely. There are some other cards over this way. High Priestess. Ace of Diamonds. I don't think... No, I'm just going to take full health. I mean, I could Ace of... Actually, you know what? Does Ace of Diamonds work on items? No. Okay, well, one free penny. No reason not to take it, I suppose. Alright, one more floor, and then we're in for the Ascent. Which is probably the coolest part of the entire game. This was like the final ending they ever added to Isaac. And it's a really good one. I really like this. I really like the Ascent and the Beast and everything in general. I just don't know if we have what it takes to win. Currently just need 4 more cycles of Endless Nightmare to unlock the last game mode in Void Rains. Then I'm sure my progress will finally slow. Current rate of 1% per hour. Above average gaming. I love that. You're ahead of me on Void Rains for sure. I've got like 80% completion on my main save file. And it keeps going down because stuff keeps getting added. Okay, secret room is huge. We can't get a devil deal on this floor, so no reason to bomb that guy, really. Although I can bomb into the curse room here. To get in there without actually sacrificing HP. Good. Reze, I probably put 50 hours into Isaac, but I know nothing about all these specific endings. Yeah, there's like 20 endings or something in Isaac. Maybe even more than that, actually. Okay. Don't really want to trade HP with this fella. I'm sorry to say. How did that... Oh, he exploded into a bunch of creep. I just didn't think the creep puddle would go out that far. That was a huge explosion of creep. Creep being the stuff on the ground. I don't know why it's officially called that. I guess because it's just like creeping along the ground and doing damage to you, but okay. Range down. Thanks for that. Because it's creepy. Super creep. Super creep. Ooh. Little hidden tinted heart back, or tinted rock back there that I broke, I think. Magic skin. Consumes 1 red heart container or 2 soul hearts to spawn 1 random pedestal from the current items pool. Each activation adds 1 broken heart to Isaac's health meter. The more the item is used, the more likely it will be to replace a pedestal item if magic skin is ever dropped. So it's like you can trade a bunch of HP for more items, but you're cursed because you're going to get magic skin in the future. I think that's a reference to like some folktale or something. More options. We have treasure rooms on the way back up. I don't know if this affects those treasure rooms because I haven't entered them. Maybe it does. I was going to say it would be great if it's better if it shows up early in the run. Ooh. Ow! Ow! I'm scared! Help! Needless HP loss. Like a skinwalker? Maybe. Okay, there is a treasure room on this floor. Although, honestly, I might as well just go to the Ascent and then find it, probably. Oh no, it's right here. Although I think this is a double treasure room as well. Charm of the Vampire is damage and heals half a red heart for every 13 enemies killed. That might be worth it just for the damage upgrade. Magic Fingers consumes coins to damage everything in the room. Can be good as well. I think I leave it. Because on the way back up, I should be able to see what that third item is, and that might be the best one. Get exploded, bozo. Where's my super secret room? There we go. That's the last thing I wanted to find. Health up. Great. Fantastic news. I'm drowsy. Okay, this is actually huge. That could be a run-winning pill.
Gulp.
Gulp! Swallowed my trinket down. Full health to get that. Take the I'm drowsy pill. I can use, assuming I don't get the hourglass effect on the beast fight, I can use that in the room with the beast and slow down the entire fight. That could actually just win us the run. Okay. I don't think it's worth exploring any of the rest of this. There shouldn't be any other special room. There might be other special rooms, but the icon for magic skin reminded me of the Doctor Who skin person thing. Never seen it, just the image. I'm trying to think if I know what you're talking about. That's no boss. That's Dad's note. Up we go. We're climbing, baby.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
When you hear these voice lines for the first time, when the last Isaac update dropped, chills. The lore comes to fruition out here. Isaac does have some pretty, I mean, it's very dark lore, but it's got good lore. Okay, that's the way out. We gotta find the treasure room, though. These ascent floors are significantly smaller than their counterparts. Ball and Chain is worse than Charm of the Vampire. Going up. Going up. Elevator going up. I should be using my Book of Belial. I'm just scared that I'm not going to have like a charge. Well, I guess I do have 4.5 volts, so I can charge in a boss fight anyway. If I encounter a particularly nasty room, I'll do my best to remember Book of Belial exists. Soul Heart and a bunch of skulls. That's actually good. You know what? I'll use it on this room. Big rooms I find are just like good. I guess it's usually good because you get 2 active charges for completing the room. Is there a rainbow guy down there? Rainbow champion? Rare rainbow champion? Drops a bunch of stuff when he dies. Huge. Huge for a gal like me. Okay, Soul Heart comes back. Eternal Heart, that'll turn into a full HP up when we go to the next floor. We're getting the HP up. If nothing else, we should have hopefully a decent amount of HP when we get to the beast. Thank you, buddy. Perfect, perfect. I'm gonna leave. No, I'll take the Eternal Heart. I shouldn't. If I lose that much HP that I end up losing the Eternal Heart by the time I exit this floor, then I don't deserve to win this run. Quite frankly. Gold Heart is fine. Gold Bomb. That's infinite bombs for the floor. Not great on an ascent floor, but I guess we'll take it. Anyone hear this train out here? Big, loud, train outside my window? Should have gone to the other room. These big rooms can never be the last room on the ascent floor. That's a lot of spiders. That's a lot of spiders. I don't know if I've ever seen that many yellow spiders in one place before. Holy moly. Okay, we want to keep I'm drowsy for sure. Dice Shard rerolls items. Is there an item to reroll here? I can reroll the stuff in this room. Sure, I'll take it. Anything else in here? Just a heart. insane dodges on the spiders, the jukes. I kind of wish I'd taken pay to play that does like damage to everything in the room all at once. Or pay to win, rather, magic fingers.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. And you're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, man! Shut up! Just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us like you abandoned yourself.
We don't talk over the voice lines around here. Content warning for this. I mean, it should have been a content warning for Isaac in general, I suppose. Soul of Jacob and Esau is actually pretty good, but I'm Drowsy is simply better. You're gonna mute it? I do not blame you. I don't think there's a way to mute the voice lines in the game. You can, like, mute the... Maybe if you mute the sound effects. I know if you mute the music, it still plays the voices. Ooh. Get exploded. Get exploded. Get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Owned. We already found the treasure room on this floor. We should be good to go. Reminding me why I don't like Isaac. It's a lot. It can definitely be a lot. I understand why a lot of people don't like the game. Ooh. Okay. No item in here. We're still not at the point where we're encountering the items that we skipped early on. We skipped the first 2 treasure rooms, right? So there should be 2 items for us to find. This dude is so tanky. I guess I could just leave, actually. I can open these doors with my rock tears. Bruh. Bruh. That'll give us our final HP upgrade. Very nice. Potential for magic mushroom from these. Always gotta take your chances. Yeah, do what's best for y'all, chat. Take good care of yourselves. Get some heart 3s in chat. Heart 3s for the chat, for the vibes. Keep the vibes powerful. Cool. Voice line incoming, by the way.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you cleanse your soul.
You are insane. You are taking this too far. Can't you hear how you sound?
Pray with me. Pray for your salvation. Come, pray with us, Isaac.
Never said it was good magic. Maybe it's black magic. Any mushroom can be magic if you eat the wrong one. Touche. Couple soul hearts out of here. We take those. Repent like the sign guys. What are the sign guys? Do I know this? Do I know this reference? Golden locust of famine. I mean, it's better than Judas's tongue at this point. Spawn a little attack. I think does it spawn 2 locusts because it's golden? You never seen the guys with the signs that say repent for your sins? Not in real life. Maybe in like a movie or something though. Okay. Should be a never before seen item on this floor. In fact, the door is still locked. Oh. Hemoptysis, Cursed Eye, or Bursting Sack. Many spiders become less dangerous, not really relevant. Cursed Eye is cursed. Double tap any attack button to fire Sneeze attack that in the direction marking stricken enemies. The sneeze deals 1.5 tier damage and pushes back the enemies. Marked enemies take increased damage from beam attacks, and when exploded, and explode when spread. Whatever, give it to me. They're all bad. They're all not great for me, but that's probably the best of the bad. It does give me a sneeze attack that I'll probably never use. Even when you play as Tainted Azazel, who has like the sneeze attack built in, I just like never use that thing. Bunch of invisible fellas. Yeah, probably want that Eternal Heart, I would say. Bombs don't really matter so much at this point. Going up. Last voice line, I think, by the way.
Where are you going? Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm than good. I just can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
Please! Please don't leave us!
I'm sorry.
It hurts, man. It hurts to hear that. I got pretty emotional the first time I did this ending, I'm not gonna lie. Especially with the actual ending cutscene itself. Just very sad. I'm very glad this guy's slowed down. For the record, he is one of the worst enemies in the entire game. Because he takes so long to freaking die. You know what? Get me out of here. We don't need to clear these rooms. We don't need to clear and we can just go. Okay, have I'm Drowsy. I have Book of Belial charged. Let's go. Should get like one more item on this floor here. When we get home. Can't do anything with the bed. Oh, that's not the item I was expecting, but that's very nice to have. A little damage upgrade right at the end. Little key. Mom's ring. Spawns a stone on pickup, a rune. AWAS doesn't do anything for us here, but the damage upgrade is appreciated. Alright. Feeling eepy. And here we go. This is not the Beast. We got a couple fights before the Beast. This guy's kind of boss gauntlet territory. Get ready for it. Hey, buddy. Hello, Dogma. Okay, I'm gonna Book of Belial on you. I'm not using I'm Drowsy yet. I'm gonna wait until we get to the actual Beast fight here. Gotta hit the TV. Are you slowed down anyway? I might have hit the stopwatch effect on this guy. Ooh, that's bad damage, though. Dogma nuts. Okay, +2. I'm getting kind of cooked here. I hope I have enough damage for this. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. This freaking attack is the worst ever. Thank you, Lil Dumpy. Lil Dumpy, you legend. Okay, please don't do that again, Dogma. Please. I'm asking nicely. Do I dare use Book of Belial again? I think I gotta save the Book of Belial charge for the next fight. Maybe it's worth just holding... No, I think this still does more damage overall. More DPS. Thank you, Lil Dumpy. I can't believe how much we're relying on Lil Dumpy. I feel like Lil Dumpy actually is the reason I'm alive. Alright. Dogma down. Don't worry about this. Don't worry. One attack made Dogma look like a Beyblade. It is very Beyblade-like. Isaac, no! You're worried? Don't be worried. Don't be worried. This is all fine. Little Dumpy did carry me, though. You're right. Hello! Alright, just 4 more bosses until we can actually fight the beast? I guess they're more mini-bosses than anything, but... Okay, here we go. I think I can I'm Drowsy now. I think I'm Drowsy affects the entirety of these 4 fights. Okay, there goes my free shield that I get for beating Dogma. I'm hoping that I'm Drowsy affects all 4 of these fights, otherwise I've made a grave error. Get in there. Okay, another Book of Belial charge. That's more damage. I didn't even see what was hitting me there. Yeah, I'm not doing great amounts of damage here, but the more I attack, the more Belial charges I get, and the more potential damage I have. Okay, I'm down to 3 hearts. I'm a little spooked. I'm a little spooked on this one. I'm hoping... Okay, I just gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Honestly, Ultra Pestilence, you're probably the easiest of the 4 Ultra Horsemen. Doesn't mean you're easy, though. Pro tip, don't die. Get cooked. Charm of the Vampire is healing me up. I didn't even realize. And Placenta. Wait, I have a regen build and I didn't even realize it. Huge. Okay. We might still be in this after all. We might still be in this. Next boss, please. This is the problem with I'm Drowsy. It does make everything take longer. Alright. Ultra War. More like Ultra Snore with how slow you're moving. Can I get a +2? So drowsy. Didn't realize it because he didn't have red hearts for like 80% of the run. That's valid. I got like so many red hearts right at the end of the run. Transitions take as long as they take. Isn't that the darn truth? Alright. Time for the boss with the coolest name in video game history. Welcome, Ultra Death. Look at Belial me. Chill, buddy. I honestly don't think I'm winning this without the slowing effect from I'm Drowsy. I honestly don't. I might still not win. I mean, I still have to fight the beast, but I do have a good amount of HP, and I honestly think the beast is not too bad in itself. Here he comes. Here she comes, I think, actually. .5 volt hard carry with Drowsy. Yeah, it's really just like a very select few items and 1 pill. Doing great work for us here. And just the raw power of Tainted Lilith. Just keep smacking him in the face. Smack her down. I, like, never see this attack. This is such a rare attack. What are these what are those faces? Ow! Chill out, buddy. Little damage boost, little damage boost. Great work, Placenta. We're not going to get any real charges from, or any healing from Charm of the Vampire, I don't think, because I'm pretty sure the beast doesn't really spawn minions that you can kill. It spawns a lot of stuff like this. Shit! Bro, I'm so slow! I might be too slow. My slowness might be what kills me in this. I can't get out of the way fast. Okay, he's not charging. Oh, careful, careful. Watch the stalactites. Watch the stalactites. Oh, no. Wait. Final phase. Placenta, please. So slow. I can't do that. I can't move that fast. Please. GG's. What the heck, man? Of all the things to kill me, my non-existent speed. That's horrible. That's such a sad death. Could always have attacked the spikes. I don't think I would have destroyed them fast enough, to be honest with you. That was literally it. That was literally it. Oh, man. I get the sad death music. Oh, well. Jeez. But honestly, with every death, there is a silver lining. With every loss, there is a silver lining. And that silver lining means that we get to spin the wheel again. Ooh. Take me back. What attempt are we on? 49? That's not real. We haven't done 48 of these. What's today's PB? 1 out of 10. Silver lining is you get to play Minesweeper again. Salmons, are you calling it? Are you calling it right here and now? I guess we'll see. Where are we going? They love Isaac today? But we did just have an Isaac run, so I'm gonna mulligan this one. If we ever get the back-to-back same challenge, we get to mulligan. And I think we've had a good amount of Isaac already so far today. So reroll. We're going Void Rains? Void Rains. Much more wholesome roguelike. Alright. I do think that there are some transferable skills between Isaac and Void Rains. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Although, I will say I was practicing Void Rains last night. And it's hard. This might be, honestly, I don't know if it's the hardest of the challenges on the wheel, but it's probably this, maybe at least like the second hardest, like top 3 hardest out of the challenges we have on the wheel to win a level 15 torrential rain run. Well, who put this on the wheel? They don't. This is why it's called the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet and not the Bozo Gauntlet. Where you're just clowning around in the games for who knows how long. How's the volume, by the way, chat? How's the sound? Wait, I have to roll my character. I forgot. There's like random elements to this as well. Void Rains. But hear me out. Can we do a Bozo Gauntlet? I've updated the Void Rains wheel. So that instead of just the character, now I have the character to whichever final boss. There are 3 final bosses. And you can take any of the characters to them. So now we have 12 options here instead of just the 4. Let's see how this goes. Where are we going today? That's maybe the hardest of all possible permutations, I'm not going to lie. I think, for my money, Blue Viral is the hardest final boss, and Twin Heart is the hardest character to play with. But hey, I don't make the rules, except I kind of do, I guess. Alright, let me see. Let me get a refresher on this, actually. Take me to quick play for a second. Virals. Blue Viral, what are you weak to? You're weak to toxic damage? That's good, because actually Twin Heart does have, like, innate toxic damage, I'm pretty sure. Can I, like, check any of your stats or anything? Check monster. This monster has no notable reactions to any elements. After her first phase, she will hold the combo for the rest of the battle. I don't think she likes to see it drop. She's so nice that way. I do like Blue Viral as a character. I just don't like... I don't like fighting her at level 15. Lexia, hello, hello. Alright. Twin Heart, the hearts of 2 Zaradan siblings. Torrential Rain difficulty. I've never beaten a Torrential Rain run as Twin Heart. How beginner friendly is Void Rains? Is the learning curve steep? This is the first bullet hell game I ever played. I think it's like a really good learning curve. When you watch me play, you might look at the fights and be like, those are insane, I could never do that. But it starts off like so much simpler. And it eases you into everything. I'll try to explain things as I go here, because I know most people aren't familiar with Void Rains, so I'll talk through my decisions and explain things a little bit as best I can. I hope we get to see some actual... All my Void Rains runs on previous challenges have been cut short so soon, though. You can pretty much choose your curve, too. That's very true as well, yeah. That's very, very true. If you want to unlock everything, you do have to start going for the difficult stuff. But there's nothing that forces you to, like, build up to that right away. Wait, she's so cute. Sorry to say this, but our story isn't finished yet. What? Why are you so surprised? I just wasn't ready to hear it. I'm just excited to see which of the monsters will be flirting with you, Sunshine. What are you talking about? That's right. I know what the people want. Any shippers in chat? Don't say such ridiculous things. Don't listen to her, Baka. That won't be happening. If you say so. Anyway, you won't be seeing any more of us for a while, but let's go show the monsters some love anyway. Okay. Yeah, they do get naked in this game, but it's not a horny game. It's just an artistic choice. It's a very wholesome game. Okay, Link Synapse. So this is if you put gifts into this on a previous run, then you can take them out here to start off stronger. I don't think we can do that in the spirit of the challenge. Unless we get them on a previous Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet run. Vitreous Ocean, here we go. Okay, who do we got? Well, first, let me give a reminder on my Twin Hearts here. We got Feather Shots to start with, which are toxic damage, and they have very little range. My charged attack is Zap element. There's a lot of stats here, don't get too overwhelmed. I don't even pay too much attention to all the numbers on this, but they do give you everything. They do give you everything here. Ripstream, I guess. Dermeister steals all of YouTube's servers. Okay, I also have some... I'm weak to fire, and I'm resistant to toxic. Not attacks with fire. You attack with toxic. What are the gifts looking like here? Movement, shot speed, panic attacks. All standard attacks become radiant damage for one fight. That would be good. Max health +2 and 8% damage buff. I think that it's probably this. I think it's probably Dendro High here. See, look at how, like, look at the range on these freaking feathers. Like, how am I supposed to get close? Okay, I mean, my charge attack at the very least. You can charge up that little, like, bar next to me. That's my charge meter, my energy meter. And that shows you how many charge attacks I have. The number of segments on that. So I can charge up a shot and fire that. And that one has infinite range at least. The one nice thing about Twin Heart is that she does have, like, really good DPS if you can get close. Uh-oh. Careful, careful. Problem is, a lot of the bosses do not like you getting close to them. I also have to stay in these bubbles in order to not take, like, passive damage. Okay, we're through. One boss down. Better than some of our runs have done in the past. Okay, good karma. Karma, you get karma for how well, depending on how well you do in a boss fight. And it improves the chances of you getting, like, certain events between fights and better gifts and stuff. Are we doing rank or just survive? We have to win this run at max, at the highest difficulty. Because you can fight, since you have the choice, well, most of the time you have the choice of what monsters to fight. This time we only get Blizzard Viral. Void Feathers, 1 extra plume and damage plus 0.8. Do you have any stats on you? I don't have Radiant or Burn damage, so neither of those apply to me. Yeah, you can choose which monster you want to fight normally. And if you choose the higher level monsters, then future monsters will also be higher level. And the highest level you can get in Torrential Rain difficulty is level 15. So we gotta build up to get the boss to level 15. She has limited amount of blood pupils during the second phase of her battle. She spits them out as her fear gets lower, but she can do this only between her main attacks. You'll have to wait for all of them to come out if you want to break them. Bet. Goodbye. Got this weird, like, fortress layout. I do like this kind of fight. Okay, careful with the timing. We do have to break all of these if we want to keep combo. Keeping combo is important to... Ooh, get me through here. To getting karma up. Okay. Also, this is just how you do the most damage to the boss right now. Bro, why did I do that? I have 2 panic attacks. I want to save as many panic attacks as possible for higher level fights. I'll use them if I really have to. Okay, chill out here. And also, by the way, when you take damage as Twin Heart, that's when the little heart behind me starts shooting. That's our Twin Heart. And that one actually does have infinite range, so you can actually maintain distance and get some damage in. Not as much as if you were up there hitting with the feathers, obviously. But some damage still. O2, my beloved. Alright. Now we have Void Feathers instead of Toxic Feathers, which isn't great, actually, because Blue Viral was weak to Toxic. Shambled Art Supplies. What does this one do for me? Is this just a bunch of shambles? Shambles being a monster type. Calorie. Don't use any panic attacks. Helpers will orbit around you, +2 Radiant Helpers. Going for a helper-focused build could actually be good. You're also weak to Void, which is what our feathers are now. Rage, Boiler, Void Aura after being hurt. An Aura, if we can actually check these gifts and they, like, explain them. The Void Aura deals 115 DPS to targets in close range, 7 DPS to everything in the arena. Also gives you +2 Void defense and -1 Radiant defense. Allegedly. I'm a bunch of shambles. Radiant Panics, Radiant Defense, and a Panic Attack. Avoidant Blot. Survive 1 fatal hit once per battle. These are high-level enemies already, though. I don't necessarily want to increase the level of the fights this early. All damage plus 4% after every battle. That's really good to get early. All standard attacks become void damage. What's your rank? What do you mean rank in this case? I'm on Torrential Rain difficulty. My lowest level is 7 right now. I can go up to level 8 probably comfortably here. I like either this or plus 4% damage every battle. Do you have any effects here? Void damage will pacify her, reducing her attack power by 25%. This effect will only work during her first phase. Void damage can extinguish her tail segments. This will prevent them from exploding when broken. I'm trying to remember what rank means. What you were asking there, Lexi. Oh. No, it refers to something. Alright, we're going up against Calorie here. What was the challenge to get this one, actually? Hold on a second. Don't panic, and... Is there another one? Don't use panic attacks and score at least a gold score. So we actually have to do well in this fight. Which I always strive to do. Well, that's a great start. You know what? It gets me the... It gets me the helper damage early. Okay. Stay far back here. Break her tail segments. Gotta stay in these bubbles now. Get up close when we can. Anytime you hear that little metallic pinging sound, that means we're hitting a part of her that is not taking damage. Which is currently, like, most of her tail, because we broke it open. Beautiful. Ooh, and I got a high enough score! Wait, I got a high enough score. So I get my color glyph. Beautiful. That's actually, I mean, that was the main thing I wanted to go for in that fight, so glad I got that. What do we got? Radiant Garden. This will show up sometimes. Finds a garden filled with radiant flowers. Where tetrads are drawn to the flowers. Okay, what gifts do we have in here? You can take one gift anytime you visit the Radiant Garden. Max health +1 after every battle is pretty good, and that lasts for 2 battles. These green ones are like consumables. You can use them. And you can see how many battles they'll last for in the top right there. Little, like, heart 2. Not heart 3 in this case, just heart 2. 2 panic attacks is also not the worst thing in the world. We already have pretty decent HP. Toxic defense +2 and 1 glass heart. Glass hearts have the damage of the next hit you take, I think. I think I'm going panic attacks here. Pay 4 tetrads of any color. I can also, you know what, I might just look at the Garden Blessing down there. You can, like, overpay for these to boost your Garden Blessing. There are other things you can do here as well in this event to, like, boost the Garden Blessing. Let's go 450% value. And then extract tetrads. Turn 1 radiant tetrad into 11 orange tetrads. Why the heck not? YouTube hates me because I'm queer and using an ad blocker. YouTube, fix it. Why is YouTube being mean to you? Okay, and we can turn tetrads back into radiant tetrads here as well. And if we fill up one of those Garden Blessing meters, then we get a special... We get a special fight. Another blessing. I'll accept this blessing. Which means... you get to pick from a certain subset of, like, special monsters. And we get an extra gift out of it. Boundless shoots stars behind you. Boundless is, like, you can warp around the screen, right? Leaving the screen will warp you to the opposite side. Screen warping will grant immunity for 0.6 seconds. It has a cooldown of 3 seconds, so you can't just stay invincible forever. Activate Zap Heart Shots for 3 fights. These pink ones will also only last a certain number of fights. Oops, I didn't look at Celestia here. +8 reserve HP and max health +2 permanent. 8 reserve HP is HP that, like, heals slowly over time if you take damage. Max health +2 after being hurt once per battle for 7 battles. And Celestia is actually looking pretty good here. Panic Polyps. We're fighting Celestia. Sorry, Luna. Don't take damage 3 times. If I take damage 3 times, I'm dead anyway. Oh. Trying to get close. That's my mistake. Silly me for trying to get close and do damage. Bro, I was trying to... I'm so panicked. I'm so panicked! Why am I not using panic attacks if I'm so panicked, though? I need to be able to heal up here. I need to get some healing gifts, Toot Sweet. Don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me, I'm not good at this game! Wait. So chill. I probably could have gotten closer. We take those, though. None of her gifts had any healing on them, did they? I don't think any of them on, like, any of the fights did, so... Oh, we got, reserve HP and the max HP. Okay, it did, so that'll help. So that green HP is in our bar now. It'll heal up slowly over the next fight. No one's gift. The gift seems to be intentionally placed along her path. I will check the gift. Radiant defense and feather range up. I'm going to take the gift as opposed to leaving it for karma. Core of the nub. Core of the numb. You can warp across the screen. All damage plus 12.5% and combo timer up. Pretty decent. And heal. Heal 3 HP after every battle. Plus 1 panic attack. Do not use panic attacks. Do not get hurt twice. It's Volodrome or it's Hadeso. Burn them now. Or welcome to bullet hell. Extra panic attack could be very nice. We're already getting a good amount of damage from our other gifts, I think. I think it's Hades. Boost the damage, boost the level cap of the monsters as well here. Which is something we do need to start worrying about as we get closer towards the end of the run. We're not anywhere near the end of the run yet, but something you have to think about throughout like the entire run. She's freaking blocking. Rude. Okay. Slow and steady here. I can use charge attacks to hit these at a bigger distance. Ooh. What is... No! Get me out of here! Hey, don't panic. No panic. No panic. I failed to destroy one of her little minions before this phase, so she gets a few extra bullets in here. It's okay. It's all good. She's actually taken a good amount of damage. Please. Please? Beautiful. Beautiful. We're hanging in there, baby! We're hanging in there! Heal 3 HP after every battle. I got hurt more than twice. That one hurts, literally speaking. Viral Quartet. Temporary safety bubble. Gain 4 reserve health after every battle. We could heal like crazy. Reveal an extra monster choice. Viral Rain. Absorb 88 bullets with panic attacks. Max health plus 2 and movement speed. Just go hitless. Wait, you're right. Wait, why didn't I think of that? Alright, it's the Viral Quartet. It's the Viral Quartet. How hard could it be? Level 10 Viral Quartet. We take those. Help! I need to absorb bullets with panic attacks anyway. Huge. Get in there. Nice. Okay, good second phase. Good quick second phase. I love you, Radiant Viral. You can also unlock certain like special events throughout the run, depending on which monsters you defeat. I'm going in. I don't think I needed to do any more panic attacks for like absorbing bullets there. And I think several of the virals in this fight have events associated with them. If not, they might all have events associated with them. I'm panicking. I'm burning my panic attacks in the hope that I can see myself through to the next fight. Beautiful. That was almost a full combo if I hadn't dropped it like earlier on. Space Fishy, hello, hello. The attempts are going so well today. I'm actually surviving in Void Rains, which is amazing. All attacks become void damage. I'm pretty sure my attacks are mainly void damage anyway. Well, actually, no. Only the feathers are, right? Only the up-close feathers. Zap damage plus 2, zap defense plus 2. All damage plus 3.5 per zap defense. Reduce monster attack speed by 1 level. Reroll all gifts and raise monster attack speed. Energize, reveal an extra monster choice, and a 2-star gift, which I have not radiated, so I don't know what it is. Break 6 parts that have motes in them against null unit. Frozen Viral does have an event, I'm pretty sure, if I wanted to go there. They're both level 10, so neither increases the damage cap. I think we are going null unit for more monster choices. There's my little safety bubble that I unlocked, by the way, in the bottom left corner. The most useful area in the arena for it to be. It always appears down there, for the record. It's not like RNG dependent. But you can just like tuck into there sometimes if you're feeling a little scared. I should have stayed in there longer, clearly. Need to break all 6 of your arms, I think. Help, 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 help! Bro, it's literally the beast fight. I just did this. I have 1 panic attack and 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream! Oh baby, we're in it. We're still in there, and we heal up with our gifts. Oh, I was holding my breath on that one. I was holding my breath on that one. We heal up a little bit. Energize plus 25%. Helpers form into 2 chains plus 2 void helpers. The DPS. Event, give me something good. A key to love. I will set one of my purple tetrads free. All challenges are simple and grant plus 5 defense, or plus 5 damage. I'm taking the key. I think we need it. Who up Gauntlet their let right now? Void damage. Things are getting colder. Need to start leveling up these monsters more too to get to level 15 here. Okay, what do we got? I don't think I can go for a level 10 or 11. I think I have to go one of these level 12 or 13s. Pearl, what do you got? Plus longer panic attacks, plus 3 panics, plus 3 panics again, and full HP recovery. If I can beat Pearl, we're in actually amazing position. Well, maybe not amazing position, I might be overselling it. But 6 extra panic attacks and a full HP recovery is pretty big. Radiant defense plus 1.5. Can't move while in focus. That's a deal breaker for me, Udinai, I'm sorry to say. Max health plus 2 without heal. Plus 1 panic. Burn charge. It's got to be Pearl, I'm sorry to say. You are weak to Void. Turn all my basic attacks into Void damage, please. Do you have any other, like, things I should know? Breakable parts are completely immune to Radiant damage, but they are very weak to Void damage. Break the flower as fast as you can. If the fear drops below half, then the flower will escape without releasing any motes. Full arena attacks only deal 1.5 damage of their element. This is much lower than the damage dealt by most normal bullets. Fantastic news. We win these? I'm sorry to say, but we win these, Pearl. I've got your ultimate weakness in Void Feathers. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm chill. I'm cool. I'm cool with it! Break the flower. Break the flower! It's escaping! It's escaping! It's shooting bullets! Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Chat, save yourselves. It's every heart for themselves. Oh my gosh, she's gone. I was gonna say she's dead, but we don't kill in this game. We don't kill, we love. We free them from their own fear. Okay, that's big. 6 panic attacks, full HP recovery. Okay, I can breathe a little bit. I'm still very underpowered, I think. Voltage min-max. How's this one go again? Hi, you two. I'm really happy to see you. I'm feeling lonely. Aw. Can I be around you both for a little while? I'm also feeling a little undercharged right now. I want to shine like a moat bulb. Let's, we got to increase your voltage meter on the left there. Let's go freaking... We have 8 hourglasses, and you can see how much we, like, spend here. Let's go somewhere else. I'm going to take you to a... Let's go to a freaking scrapyard. I actually really wanted to come here today. All this metal and rain will charge me up. Wait, it just does it. I thought there was going to be, like, a mini-game. I will be playing Viral Rain, or will I scavenge? Scavenge... Oh, the scavenge is the mini-game, I think. So what did the Void Rain's Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet change to? Clearly not beating a boss on Radiant. Now we're trying to beat a Torrential Rain run. We got 1 try at it. Is this a dating sim? It can be. It does kind of go visual novel dating sim in some of these events, which I kind of love. There are a lot of random piles of junk around here. Try scavenging around here for something useful. Clump? Any clumps in chat? Any metal trash in chat? Any broken, sturdy rubbish? Any scrap? No one better say yes, because you're all beautiful and amazing, and these would all be cell phones. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Any busted ultra slag in chat? Excuse me? Last deposit. A thing that should not be... Any things that should not be in chat? Definitely not. I can say that one with absolute certainty. My charge increased by 44.8% while you were scavenging around. I might have had a little nibble of some of that scrap metal. Why are so many people saying yes? What did you find? Zap defense +2? Viral Rain. You see those virals over there? Are they looking at us? They're setting up a game of Viral Rain for us. The rain is pouring down really hard right now, so this might be a tough round. But I still believe in you. Just count how many virals with purple eyes pass by. Counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A 6, that's easy. That's an easy 6 right there. Yay! You got it right. Whoa. Oh. This is way too much. Overcharged. No. Just a moment. Gotta reduce that charge a little bit. That's much better. I think I'm feeling overcharged now. I really just want to relax and get rid of all this energy. The rain's getting lighter now. Let's go somewhere else to reduce your charge. Find an umbrella. Sound of the rain under this umbrella will help calm me down. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll play a card game with you. Someone left some cards here. Let's play that game where you flip the cards and see if they match. I can help because I'm great at remembering exactly 3 things. But don't you dare make me remember a 4th thing or I'll forget the first one. She's so real for that. Okay, we got... Oh, shit, yeah, she remembers those first ones. Okay, we got yellow, orange, red. We got the double orange. Huge. Double reds. Purple eye, green maw, blue diamond, purple eye. Green maw. Blue diamond. Yellow circle. And cyan nubbins. You got them all. And my charge went down by 18%. Huge. I will be taking on a burden, maybe? I was wondering. Do you think I'm too much? Sometimes I feel lonely because I'm always bothering everyone. No! All gifts appear as unknown. Burden the entire chain of helpers. What does this do again? All helpers that follow your heart in a chain are converted into thorned helpers. Thorned helpers start each battle off firing 1.5 shots per second. Touching them will inflict 2 void damage. That seems like horrible news. Gain 8 filler helpers that do nothing. I feel like it's gotta be this. 8 filler helpers that do nothing for 4 battles. Feel so much better now. We gotta go now. It's almost time for your next date, sunshine. Wait, before you go. Date confirmed. So now all those hearts that we built up over the event, Voltage's mood down there, we can spend them on some gifts here. I think you can only get a certain number of gifts total. But that's what these events are all about. Zap charge. Health will slowly regenerate for 3 battles. Might not be bad. Spread shots, manic panic, activate burn stars, something unknown. Max health +2 in movement. Display fear and reveal 2 extra monsters. Void aura after being hurt. I like the 2 extra monsters, to be honest with you. That's just more gift choices in the future. Zap defense +1.5. Feather rate +0.9. I'll take your scale wings. I have 1 more for you. Okay, we got 1 more. 15 reserve health isn't bad. I think his health will slowly regenerate for 3 battles. I hope you like it. And the rest gets converted into karma. Don't forget the goodbye kiss. Oh, wait, doesn't that hurt? No, it's fine. You're so sweet. Self-doubt. Self-doubt starts to creep in through her mind. She knows that the monsters can only get more powerful. Monsters are already level 12. They can only get worse. Why does she even try? She stops to take a short rest. No, we need to keep the monsters higher. You can rest to lower the monster level, or you can keep going. Get some karma out of it. Continue onward with full confidence in her ability. Just like me in real life. Alter Shanks. Okay, we have some level 15 monsters now. We don't need to build up to level 15 right away. You can see how many fights you have left on the top there with all the different hearts. So this is like our 3rd to last fight. You can actually get more fights depending on like the events and stuff you get, but in general, this should be our 3rd to last fight. What's the karma mechanic? The better you do in fights, the more karma you get. The more karma you have, the better odds you have of getting like these 2-star and 3-star gifts, which are usually more impactful on your run. Charge damage +15%. Alter Shanks also has a pretty interesting event. I don't think we can get it though. I think it's a bonding time event, and you can only get 1 bonding time event per run. And I think that we just did our bonding time event. Zap damage +2. All damage +3.5% per zap damage. Something unknown from Blot. Oh, Blot has Blot's art gallery as well. That's an event we could get, I think. Is that guaranteed? That might be. +20% shot rate for all helpers. Toxic defense +2. Helper damage +30%. That's pretty strong, obviously. There's also a level 15 Rage Boiler, though. Level 14 Mossy. Critical Plumes have triple range. Crit rate +10%. Radiant Helpers. I have this horrible helper chain right now, though. +1 Stock Denial. I think that blocks 1 attack. If we take this one. Radiant Feathers. Crit rate +11. 3 panic attacks. Burning Aura. Amber. Level 15 Amber. I either want to do... I think I'm going to send Blot. I think we're doing Blot. Because I think... Look at these freaking bozos behind me. Oh my gosh. My helper chain is all cursed and messed up. I can't even control where they go anymore. Get in my safety bubble. Should take a break after Void Rains. I feel you. I feel you. Wait, the helper chain's actually kind of working because it's preserving my combo, because my one helper that's actually doing something was so far back that it didn't move into safety with me. Alright, stay in here a little longer. Oh, bubble's gone, okay. Yeah, the longer you stay in the bubble, the faster it evaporates. It'll always evaporate, like, no matter what. I'm pretty sure. Okay, Blot. A little spooked here. But we're doing pretty well, honestly. Blot's bullets are usually pretty slow, but there's just a lot of them. But I can manage that. I'd love to get up here and... Okay, I'm gonna panic. Panic attack, get in there, destroy a bunch of those. Make things a little more manageable here for a second. Hold it together for a little bit longer here. We can full combo. Full combo, baby! Okay. Alright. Still 5 panic attacks. All defenses +1 for painted armor. I've never seen that before. Over 100 karma now as well. Do we get Blot's art gallery? Blot's art gallery, wait. Chat, do you love Blot? I love Blot's art. I love Blot's character design. Welcome to our art gallery. Feel free to look around. So you have these Blot tokens. You can see the rainbow tokens down there. And you can build those up across multiple runs by like donating gifts to her. And then you can spend those at the art gallery. So even though I don't earn those on this run, I mean, it's just the way the game works. What is that? Why are you being mean to Blot? Blot's amazing. Void aura after being hurt. Max energy plus 5, energize plus 100%, faster charging for heartbeat. I would need 6 Blot tokens for that. Feather rate plus 1, burn, panics, faster charging time. Reduce monster fear levels by 1. I would not mind getting heartbeat. Can I donate anything here that I don't need? Honestly, color glyph, we don't have many battles left. It's been really good up until now, but we've gotten plenty of use out of it, and she loves it. We can't believe you're just giving this to us. I mean, that's enough on its own for heartbeat. It's almost as cute as you are. Wait. Burn defense plus 2 plus 1 panic. That might be worth it just for the panic attack, honestly. But I don't know if blue viral. I don't think she's weak to fire. She might even be resistant to fire. Take the panic attack though. Alright, we can only take two things here. I can upgrade the gallery size with 12 tetrads. Which one is her favorite? These give us the most power, the green ones. Take all the green ones. Take them all. We can expand the art gallery with these. We will have even more art next time you visit. All thanks to you, cutie. Yay. Before we go, my sister really wanted you to paint her. Oh, really, cutie? I guess so. You're gonna look so cute. She is. Love that. Everything is electric, by the way. She looks like she's drooling, and I don't like it. She's drooling pain. She's cute. I like her. This is the second to last fight. I need to probably do a level 14 or 15 fight here in order to guarantee the final boss is level 14 or 15, or is level 15, or have a chance at a level 15 boss. So I think we're looking at Topaz, maybe. Max health plus 2, max energy, energize. Can't move while in focus is pretty tough. Focus is where you like hold, you just go slow-mo for a little bit to be able to dodge bullets more precisely. Charge damage plus 15%. It's all about energy here. We already have heartbeat, which is like the best energy upgrade we could have hoped for. Blot is so gender to you. Activate zap heart shots. Zap panics plus 1 panic from Helio. This is level 13. I might be able to do level 13 and still get level 15. I just don't know. It's risky. None of these gifts are really speaking to me either. Do I have any quick gifts? I don't. Is Nightbot sleeping? Nightbot get a little eepy? Large zap aura while in focus. The zap aura is nice here. I think I'm going to go Heliola. And hope. Yeah, we should get a level 15 fight, even if we fight a level 13 here. Now I just have to survive Heliola. One of my favorite fights in the game, honestly. I just like the design of this fight for some reason. I couldn't specifically say why, but the vibes are just right with Heliola. Okay, dump me in here. Oh, I'm panicking. We get 1 panic attack back for winning this fight. Or for completing the challenge, which should be trivial. Panicking. Okay, I really would rather not burn these panic attacks, though. Right in advance of the... Oh, got hit. Right in advance of the final fight. It's not great. We got good defense against her. She's not doing that much damage even when she does hit us, which is nice. Please! Why did I panic? I just pressed the... I think I fat-fingered the button. What the heck, man? Alright, that's fine. We get one more panic attack back. We'll have 4 panic attacks here. Do I get a... Heliola has an event, I think. Do I get it here? Blizzard Castle Decor. I don't think I've ever had this event. Welcome to my castle. It's a little messy right now, but I'm working on that. I'm thinking of decorating the place with a theme. Maybe you can help me with that? We've got a lot of great decorators here in chat. I think we can absolutely help you. Do you have any artistic gifts that you want to trade? I'll take anything else, but I do think hazardous gifts would clash with my vision, so I don't want any of those. What do you have to offer me if I do trade you? I can get your mood up here. Max health +2, powerful crit shots, double zap shot helper, survive 2 fatal hits. That would actually not be terrible, and it's only 1 mood. Void defense. I'm pretty sure blue viral attacks with void, so this could actually be good too. Bitter fruit, boiler maw. All damage +12%. Oh, what can I give you? What can I give you here? Max health +2 after being hurt. This is going to run out in a second anyway. I'm going to give you that. I don't know what just happened, but I suddenly feel very inspired. Same, bestie. Sunstone shouldn't matter here too much, actually. Yeah, because it reveals an extra monster choice, but we're going to the final boss anyway. So, and we already have really good energizing from Heartbeat. I'll also get rid of this in theory. Yeah, you know what? Get rid of this. So we're at the end of the run here, basically. And then we can trade for a bunch of stuff here. I like this, surviving 2 fatal hits. I do like all damage +12%. I like the void defense. I like all damage +12%. I can get one of these 2 heart ones if I want. Powerful crit shots. Take damage to improve this helper. Taking that. I don't think I want to take a burden, because that would be bad for me right now. You're really gonna just leave without giving her a hug? Oh, I guess I could. She's so cold. I get it, Greenie. You are so warm. Cute. Any way you want it? Way, hello! Way, Filolu! Oh, I love her. Hey there, sweetheart. Oh, hi. So I finally get to meet you. You mean me? You see anyone else around here? Chat, we just entered the dating sim. Greenie? Where are you? She's gone. I want to go on a date with you. Chat, should we date the glyph? I think I'm going to date the glyph. Very excited. I mean, I want you to show me some of your dream worlds. Just so you know, I can be a little intense sometimes. What does that mean? What are the chances that the time she finishes this will be 4 hours? I didn't expect this run to take this long. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay, it's a shiny battle, which means you probably can't really die in these. Crit rate +7%, crit damage +20%. Max energy, charge damage. Don't use any panic attacks, shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, just stay in the bubbles. The shiny bullets, we're not dodging these bullets. We actually want these bullets for our score. We want to be in the path of the bullets. And the more damage we do to her more quickly, we fill up that little like bar above her health bar and cause her to spew out millions and billions of bullets. I'm going to take more breaks today, she said, lying. I can't take a break in the middle of a run. Oh, give me those, give me those, give me that, give me all that. Give me all the shiny bullets. I can do so many charge attacks. Can't even tell how many based on like the bar at the side of me. I have to look at like the top bar to see how many like segments I have of charge. Phase 2. Okay, I still gotta hang out in the bubbles. battle's a little more intense than the other shiny battles I've ever done, but it's still not bad. Lying like a lie. I'm not lying. I'm gonna take my break after I win or lose this run, chat. What's the confidence level? I think it's just the final boss after this. But most of you don't know what the final boss is like, so... What's the confidence level here? Can I actually get a win in Void Reigns to start my challenge? To start us off strong here. 32, 65, 28. Win, exclamation point, optimism. I appreciate you. Nightbot might be dead. Nightbot, no, Nightbot's still here. Crit rate plus 7%, crit damage plus 20%. I'll take it. Wow. Words can't begin to describe that. Best date ever, right? You got 5,282 emotes. I call this date a success. My love could never compete with that. You know, there are other ways to show love, like gifts. Yay, 3 gifts. Okay. The Tetrids are helpful between runs and for various other things, but block the next 2 hits is huge. You deserve another one. Instant recharge energy to 200%, max energy plus 1. I want the reserve health here. The rest of these are just Tetrids, so just give me the battery. I'm just a little nervous. I'm sure your sister... Oh, she just wants me to be happy. I trust her to push me in the right direction. Thanks for the date. Aw, sweetheart. Heliocentric model. Wait, we do get this Heliola event. Heliola, I love you. I was going to give you a Sunstone earlier, but I saw that you already had one, and I thought it would be weird to give you another one. It looks like I was wrong, or maybe you lost it. Either way, I made another one for you. Wait, we can get the extra Sunstone back, or max health plus 1. That'd be max health plus 1. I hope this makes your day a little brighter. She does have a hole in her chest. Special chapter, True Panic. Uh-oh. Wait, I thought this was the final boss. Do I really have that many panic attacks now? I've only got 4 panic attacks. I think the higher your panic attacks are, the more likely you are to encounter this fight. And this is not great news for me. Oh, this would be really good, though. Automatic panic attacks and plus 2 panic. So automatic panic attacks mean that if you would take damage and you have a panic attack to burn, it hits the panic attack before you take damage and prevents the damage. That would be really good to get. Probably what I'm going to go for here. I'm going to look at the other ones in case. Random bonus effect after every battle would have been nice yesterday. Survive 2 fatal hits with 1 HP. I gotta save that for the final fight. It's only one. It only lasts for 1 battle. Alright. I might die here, because this is a hard fight. I'm locking in. I've never locked in this hard before. I forgot I had this Zap Aura as well. That's actually pretty handy. Shoot. Okay, not bad. I've only burned 1 panic attack on that when I really want to save my panic attacks as much as I can. I would like 2 big juicy melons, please. What the heck? Oh, someone must have stole it. Yeah, a shield. Void defense +2, and so we get 4 panics out of this. Is really good. And automatic panics. Even with all this, blue viral is such a hard fight. I'm a little spooked. Sun has set on yet another day. The rain was endless once again. What path will she take today? We're going blue viral, the perfect being. Do I have a level 15 blue viral? They're all level 15. Okay, that's good. Because that means I can pick the one that doesn't have a burden here. Survive 2 fatal hits with 1 HP. Gain 30% extra motes this battle. She is resistant to void, which is not great for me. Because I'm pretty sure my attacks are doing void damage. Feather shots do void damage. Charged attacks do zap, so that's fine. Actually, we're mostly doing zap damage, I think. Alright. How many panic attacks do I have? 7? 7? Can survive 2 hits. I've got a lot of void defense, I think. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm not sandbagging if I do well in this fight. This is still a really hard fight. Lock in. That's 1 panic attack. Do panic attacks. Three. Okay, wait, I actually still got 4 panic attacks going into this phase. This is pretty good. Is it good enough? I think we're good. I think we might actually have this with the panic attacks I have remaining. I mean, this part is... Okay, we did it! Oh my gosh, we did it. Not even close, actually. I didn't even burn through all my panic attacks. The music is really good in this game. Blue Vi... I got an achievement! Yay! I've never done that before. All the purple motes. Torrent Rain Medal. Radiant Torrent Medal. Level 15 Radiant Victory. That's a GG for the first challenge of this run. Oh boy. Wait, I gotta update my attempt counter here. We did get it before the 4-hour mark. Chat, do I spin the wheel before or after my break? Okay. 1 out of 10. After, before, after. Many people are saying this. Have to leave us with some anticipation. Bring you back here for a second. Get me out of void reigns. I'm glad that I got that one done, actually. I mean, we'll see how far this run goes after that point, but that's a tough challenge. Okay, at least take me back to the main wheel here before I go. Did the PB reset due to challenge changes? Nah. Nah, I just left the PB where it is. I mean, technically our PB for this iteration of the challenge is 1 out of 10. So we got tied PB. But I decided to just leave it where it is, because a lot of the challenges are similar, if not the same. So I'm okay with that. What do people say? Before, after, before. We're torn. We're torn on whether to do before or after. I'm going to send it before. That way we can all mentally prepare ourselves for whatever comes next. And spinning is fun. Plus, spinning is just fun. Get spun. Get spun, bozo. Ooh. Alright, well, I'll have to think on this one then. I guess I'll have to think on this one. I guess we'll have to think. Great time to get Argon's Choice, right as I go for a break. I will be back momentarily, chat. I'll turn on Horses and Jellies for you. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Horses and Jellies. A little bit of a later break this time. All those after she influenced the wheel. I didn't influence nothing. Nothing. Have a good one there, Appstar, and anyone else heading out. And I will be back in 5-10 minutes after I get a little food in my gullet and a little stretching done. BRB. Chat, your favorite badass bubble bitch is back, ready to play some Junimo Kart. Let's freaking send it. Let's send it. Don't call me Bubble Girl. Don't call me Bubble Girl. I call myself Bubble Girl. Or Bubble otherwise. I'm not going to repeat myself. Moth got a horse. Wait. Hold on. Confirming. Not that I don't believe you. I just want to see it for myself. I want to see my own horse. Not my horse. Nathan, yes. Delightful. Positively delightful. Any other horses? Any other horses or special jellies? Well, there's really only one special jelly, I suppose, at the end of the day. Well, every jelly is special in its own way. Every jelly is unique. That's what you gotta understand about Nightbot. I'm not just giving out any old Moonlight jellies. Premium jellies. Commands have been disabled, by the way. As we move on, before the stream, if you weren't, or before the break, if you weren't here, I spun for the next challenge because we just won our Void Rains run, so we're at 1 out of 10. And for my 2nd out of 10 challenge, I'm going for Junimo Kart. I'm feeling the time is right for Junimo Kart. 30 minutes of Junimo Kart. Let me open up Live Split here. 30 minutes of Junimo Kart to get 100,000 score or higher. Probably higher, but it would be kind of amazing if we got exactly 100,000. You got this in the bag. Salmons, noted Junimo Kart Pro player. Noted 100,000 score player. One of the best to ever do it. Tell me I can do it. I believe. Woolenfeed stole another horse? I mean, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. Alright, let me load in here. Load into little fractured farm. I think I'll beat the 189k or whatever it was, my all-time high score. You think I can beat my all-time high score today? Summon to your best is now 104,840. Very impressive. Very impressive. Call me back when you break my top 5. I feel mean. I'm so sorry. It actually is really hard to get over 100,000, but it is hard to get over 100,000. Oh, man. I mean, I couldn't even get anywhere close to 100,000 when I was doing this yesterday. Timer's up, right? Timer's up. Should I do what Salmons did? You can, like, zoom this in, right? Do you zoom all the way? If you zoom all the way in, how far do you have to zoom in to, like, full screen Junimo Kart? Or is that not how it works? It just made everything blurry. Is there, like, a specific zoom level to full screen Junimo Kart? I didn't know this tech. I always just played with the black border. Maybe I don't mess with it, actually. Maybe the black border is based, and it'll mess with my brain if I get rid of it. There's a specific zoom that gets you the closest zoom. We'll just leave it alone, then. Still had to resize it manually. 65%. Be a smile for the close-up. She's smiling. Alright, 30 minutes on the clock. We can do this. Exclamation point optimism. 3, 2, 1. Bazinga. You only get one shot at your first Junimo Kart run of the day. Make it count. Do I go full radio silence mode? We never go radio silence on the first level, for better or for worse, because I just have to talk it through. Well, you know what? Rip off the Band-Aid early. It's fine. Ate this cherry. Ooh, but we get it anyway. We get it anyway. And now there's no pressure. Now there's no pressure to do it on my first attempt of the day. There's only pressure to do it on my second attempt of the day. I'm just hoping I can make at least, like, some good shots at this, because yesterday we were not... Yesterday was not it for Junimo Kart runs. I think my highest was like maybe like 80,000 and something, which is still good, but like, so it's a far cry from the 100,000 we need. Give me some good fruit lines here, so I can get a nice early score. Don't make me go to Sunset Speedway, if we can help it. Swag straps. Boom, love that. Do the undercut of the arrow for good luck. Good cherry positioning on this level. Never guarantee the fruit on Gem Sea Giant. Or on any level, but like this one is notorious. Good coinage as well. Yeah, that grape. Actually, I wasn't sure I had that jump lined up right, but it landed pretty much perfectly. Okay, we're through. Filter emojis in chat for the filter level. Oh, I jumped too early. Shoot. I could feel it. I jumped so early on that. No! That was such a good run, too. That was actually such a good run. That's okay. Just get back there. Just get back there. Ghastly Galleon, my arch nemesis. Nice. Glad it's not just me. Ghastly Galleon is nasty. Slomp Stomp is definitely easier than Ghastly Galleon. It's not even close. I'll still die sometimes on Slomp Stomp, but like not nearly as much as I die on Ghastly Galleon. The speed is just like unreal on that level, and then it slows right back down. And then it picks back up again in Glowshroom Grotto, but we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that until we get there. Boom. Nice speedy jump. Send it. Over the bubble, under the bubble. Through the bubble. Not that one. But bounce off the bubble. That was a kind of a cursed lineup. I don't know if I've ever seen an orange at the end of the platform on this level. They're always like at the start of the platform. I guess usually, not always. Frick you, grape. Frick that grape. And its whole family. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. I apologize. Ooh. Grape did not take kindly to that. Cursed me with bad luck. With 1,000 years of bad luck on Ghastly Galleon. Just get me past Ghastly Galleon. Get me past Ghastly Galleon and I'll do the rest. Scratch that. Get me past Ghastly Galleon with all fruits from the previous levels. And then I'll take it from there. Gotta go after this attempt, make it count. I got you, Yugoon. Unfortunately, that orange was... Okay, what about this attempt? Can you stay for this attempt, though? Take care, Yugoon. Have a good one if you gotta go. Argon, stop looking at chat. But what if I missed something cool and interesting? No, you're right. I actually really should lock in for this, because that Void Rains run, it was kind of a miracle, I'm not gonna lie, that I was able to get lucky enough to get the gifts that I needed to finish that one out. I can't let that go to waste by just yapping about, like, vanilla milkshakes or something. That said, I could really go for a vanilla milkshake right now. It's warm enough. Best milkshake flavor. Not even close. It's 100% vanilla. Although it does depend where you get the milkshakes from, right? Why am I looking at chat? I literally just glanced at chat before going for that cherry. What am I doing? This is not the level to glance at chat. There's no level to glance at chat in Junimo Card. Between levels, sure, maybe. Maybe get a couple seconds of glancing in. Your daily allotment of glancing. You don't like vanilla flavor things? More for me. Rip. Ah, I don't know why I was going up so up freaking top. Why was I up top? And then that orange was down there, and it was just a whole comedy of errors. That was a really good run too, because I had every fruit, I'm pretty sure, up to that point. And then I missed one fruit and just send myself into the abyss. It's not, the orange is not that serious. Miss one fruit, just stay alive. There's theoretically infinite fruit in your future if you just stay alive. That's what they don't tell you. Ooh. Very nice. Going for a cherry, but it's not even UFO 50 time. +2. Wait, I love this song. I love this song. I'm gonna let it flow through me. Into my fingers, into my bowels. Don't worry about the orange. Let the music flow through you and guide you to victory. It's such a happy song. Alright, hold on. Scratching my pinky. Pinky scratched. That was the missing piece. Bang. Okay, okay. Ate that cherry. Ate that grape. But we're alive. But we're alive with 65,000. What? No! I was so I must have overshot that by like a pixel. Oh, I was so focused on the rock ahead of time. I could hear that rock coming up, and I was like, those rocks have messed with me so many times before. It's okay. It's alright. We still got plenty of time here. Plenty of time. What is this level, by the way? I've never seen the first level with that many, like, gaps and, like, one wide tracks. That was like a crumbling chasm. Is that what it's called? Crumbling chasm? Crumbling chasm with the layout of freaking Sunset Speedway. Do it again with even more fruit. Now that's the optimism we're looking for. get there with an even higher score, go even further beyond all the fruit. I'm pretty sure if you get all the fruit up to that point, I would have had 100k, right? I never acknowledge the rocks. If they get me, they get me. Some of them are just so cruelly timed. Don't know about that. I don't. Maybe if I had jumped from that other platform, that upper platform, I could have gotten that grape. I didn't want to risk falling in the chasm beneath it, though. It's all right. One missed fruit is not the end of the world. You might not even need, like, literally all the fruit. You might be able to miss, like, one or two. Or just, like, miss, like, one level's worth of fruit. Like, miss the full fruit bonus one time. And you might still be able to get your 100k by Red Hot Roller Coaster, by the end of Red Hot Roller Coaster, at least. Trying to math it out. And doing math and Junimo Kart at the same time is kind of a recipe for disaster. Close one, but we're through. There's some nasty mushroom placements in there. I'm gonna have to go to Sunset Speedway here. I don't even know. I think if I had jumped there, I probably could have bounced off the rock, but the bounces off the rock are so, like, unpredictable. They're so unpredictable, it's terrible. That was just such a bad rock placement. Take me back, put me back in. That was two pretty good runs back to back, though, right? Like, I think that was immediately after the other best run we had today. Jump over the coin. What am I doing? Do the stingrays, as many pats as you can. I'm missing stuff in chat. Should I go back and read the context? Ooh. Are you going to an aquarium where you get to pat the stingrays? That sounds delightful. I've never been to an aquarium, I don't think. I'm trying to think. I've been to, like, an aquarium area at, like, the Calgary Zoo, I think. Well, it's been so long since I've been to any zoo. I don't remember even how that was, like, laid out, if that was an actual aquarium. Definitely not a dedicated aquarium, though. One coin for good measure. Couldn't get the grape, but one extra coin. That's alright. Gotta get that girl to an aquarium. It wasn't at an aquarium, but at the zoo, I do remember my only real memory from going to a zoo. And it was in an aquatic area because we were at the hippo exhibit, and there was a hippo, and it was just kind of like chilling. It wasn't in, like, it had an area. Shoot. Feel that jump being a little mistimed. That's okay. There was an area where, like, the hippo could swim. And there was also an area where the hippo could just like lounge around, and it was in the process of lounging, and I was standing there, and I was like a kid, so I was like, I wanted the hippo to do something. I didn't want to just like watch it like sleep or whatever. And we waited there for like a few minutes, and the hippo was just kind of like chilling there. And then all of a sudden, it gets up. And is a big creature. Hippos are large creatures. If you've never seen one in person, they're big. It got up. It turned towards the pond that was like a little like all the way across its enclosure. And it ran. It ran faster than I've ever seen anything run ever. It was like going at like 45 miles per hour and did a freaking like belly flop into the into the water. It was amazing. I was so scared. That's when I saw that, that's when I fully realized how dangerous hippos could be, because that's a lot of mass to move around that quickly. It was also very exciting, though. Wait, Suze, hello. Yes, I am glancing. I am glancing. Okay. That was a terrible level for fruit. We're locking in. I'm locked out. I got locked out. 17 minutes. I got 13 minutes to go here. That's not many, like, long Junimo Kart runs, honestly. Getting a level deep into Junimo Kart, which is what we need to do, is... It's not, like, super fast. Even though 13 minutes feels like a decent amount of time, it's gonna go by very quickly. No worries, Suze. Happy to have you here, even if only for a little bit, even if only for but a fleeting moment. All it takes is one good run, true. And also for me to stop... What the heck? Stop glancing at chat. I get punished every time. Alright, this is a no glance run. Chat, don't do anything messed up. Okay, no, this run's a no glance run. That boulder deaths don't count. I'm deciding now boulder deaths. That doesn't end a run, that's just unfortunate. Don't do anything messed up, chat. I'm not even between levels. I'm just locking it all in on Junimo Kart. Don't say anything, like, crazy. Don't say anything wacky, wild, or off the rails. You worry about letting me go off the rails in Junimo Kart, but hopefully not, actually. Although I guess we're going off the rails every time I jump anyway. Okay, careful on that one. I've been bad with those barricade jumps lately, so I just gotta do better. I'm just always scared I'm gonna jump either, like, too far and overshoot the barricade and just go careening into the abyss, or I'm gonna jump not far enough and hit the barricade. There's like there's a little sweet spot. A little sweet spot where you hit just the very topmost portion of the barricade. Check this out. Never mind. I really thought I was gonna hit that bubble and get the cherry, and we were all gonna pog up together. And I missed the orange, too. Give me at least the grape, please. Okay, that's gettable. Can't get that, though. It's fine. Okay, okay. Still not looking at chat. Still not looking at chat. Close one. Close one. probably could have gotten that grape. I didn't want to risk it, though. I didn't see the exact line. Same with this cherry. Good fruit at the end, though. Very good fruit at the end. Now we go for broke. Oh, thanks for that one, Boulder. GG, though. Wait, time. My timer. 22 minutes? 105K? I think that was actually... I think that was top 5? 107K. 107,370? Oh, not bad. Okay, that was good. Yeah, I locked in hard on that one. I locked in pretty hard on that one. Top 5 best of all time. Actually, I think top 6 best of all time, because I think I did have that 176,000 score that I just like forgot to save one time. I forgot to... I wasn't looking at chat. That was the run where I wasn't looking at chat. I guess I can't look at chat ever again in Junimo Kart. Sorry to say. Because clearly that worked. Okay, I'm saving this. Anything good enough to get into the top 5, you gotta save that score. You gotta save that score. Never should have to begin with. I feel okay about looking at chat between levels, but maybe even that's too much. Regardless. Chat, do you believe what you're seeing here? Let me change it. 2 out of 10 on the PB for the first time in forever. New PB on this new iteration of the challenge, not new all-time PB for the lifetime of the gamer Gauntlet, but new PB for this week, for this iteration of for this, like, with this rotation of challenges in it. That's huge. That's huge. Void reigns into Junimo Kart. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? I'm so excited. I'm so giddy. The pressure is rising, though. The pressure and the nerves are rising. Okay. Lest we forget, that was also Argon's choice. So I don't get another choice anymore. Hide that choice, and then Junimo Kart, we hide that one. There's still chat's choice on here, and there's 8 other challenges to go. Where are we gonna go today? We've seen mostly like Isaac today. 2 big Isaac runs. I love Isaac, but I don't know if I want to go back to Isaac just yet. I don't know if I'm ready. Mario 64, this one's free. This one's actually so free. Mario 64 in under 30 minutes. I'm smiling. I'm smirking because I can already taste that 3 out of 10 PB. Ooh, okay. Not bad. Don't jinx it. Have I ever lost the Mario 64 challenge? Have I ever lost the Mario 64 challenge? I was trying to hit my I don't think so button, but it's not available on this scene, I guess. Yes? Oh. Well, I don't remember that, so it doesn't count. Okay, pause this, go here. Maybe take it off the gauntlet if it's too easy. You need at least one to call the easiest in the challenge. And Mario 64 is like so iconic. Doing it in under 30 minutes. I could say like do it in under 20 minutes, but I don't know if I have the... I mean, that would be a lot harder. And technically I've been able to do it in under 20 minutes in the past, but not in a long time. Could like make it like 25 minutes. I don't know. Anyway, we're leaving it at 30 minutes for right now. Let me switch my monitor here. Okay. Okay, you don't want to win? I want to win. I want to beat the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, but I want to work for it. And those first two challenges I have worked pretty aggressively for. So I'm happy to take Mario 64. I can't be too lackadaisical about it, though. If I, like, mess up the backwards long jumps and also, like, miss a bunch of... a bunch of speedrun tech or something like that... then it could go all cattywampus. 49 attempts isn't enough work? Antonio, are you new to my channel? Wow! Alright. Mario A. Don't erase. I want to go back here. Don't overthink it. 3, 2, 1. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
I did do the run yesterday on the Gamer Gauntlet, so at least we have a little bit of recent practice in here. But I'm still not the best. I'm okay. I'm okay at the speed run. I know the tech, I know the moves. I'm talking to myself. Girl, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock in on this. We haven't been at this point in the Gamer Gauntlet in so long. I know there's still, like, if I win this, there's still 7 challenges to go after this. But I want to see those 7 challenges. And to see those 7 challenges, we have to see through this challenge as well. And it all starts with a little Lakitu skip. Oh. That looks like Lakitu in front of me right now. Okay. That's alright. That's alright because we don't always hit Lakitu skip, but when we miss Lakitu skip, we hit bomb clip. We hit bomb clip. And either of those is plenty enough for a 30-minute run. You don't even need to technically hit either of them, but... Dude, why is this game so good? Oh, that's too slow, I think. Make it! Oh. Okay, chain chomp. Don't. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Fantastic backup. Wahoo! Nice Lakitu skip. Hey! Alright, we may have missed Lakitu skip and bomb clip, but there's no way we miss cannonless. There's literally 0 chance of missing cannonless. I did it first try yesterday, after, like, not playing the game for months. There's no way we mess up cannonless. Literally 0% chance. And then the rest is great. It's the last hard trick in the entire run. Just cursing yourself? No, I don't believe in the jinx. Cannonless incoming. Okay. We do a little of this. We do a little plank push. Little plank push is the little plank push. Little plank push is the thing. Give me a little plank push, thank you. Okay, boom. And punch. And straight down. Camera, up and down. Not even close. Not even close. I told you we weren't messing it up. I didn't say jinx, I said curse. I use those interchangeably, at least in this context. What's your favorite bad Mario game? Mine is Mario Sunshine because most people apparently don't like that game. Mario Sunshine is a beautiful experience, but it is an extremely buggy and unrefined and unpolished game, but I love it. I have a great amount of nostalgia for Mario Sunshine. I'm trying to think if I've ever played any like Mario game that I thought was like properly like bad. I'm sure they're out there. Mario Teaches Typing, Hotel Mario. There are some obscure Mario games that'll probably make a top 10 list of the top 10 worst Mario games somewhere. Mario teaches you how to knit a sweater, something like that. I think that's a real game, by the way. It's not called that, but what is that one called? The one where it's like a... It's not even like really a game. I think it's just like a sewing kit, but it has like a game component to it, maybe. Lesbian. Hello, hello. Good star placement. Isn't this game also pretty unrefined and buggy? It was refined for its time, though. In the Mario Sunshine era, I think they like rushed it out. There's very clear areas, like it's like comparing it to, like you're right, there is a lot of unrefined elements to Mario 64 as well, but you have to compare them to their contemporaries. Mario 64 was the first 3D platformer ever. Mario Sunshine had to stand on the shoulders of giants, and I like it. I like it a lot, but it has its pitfalls for sure. I am a teacher, Super Mario sweater. That's the one. That's the one. I also love Mario Sunshine despite its flaws. Okay, owl. We don't do owlless in this house. We do owl full. A raven. Okay. Drop on in. Oh. Slight time loss. That's okay. 6 minutes? That's pretty slow. That's pretty slow to get out of Womp's Fortress, but... Alright. CCM, here we come. There's a couple stars in CCM, and then we're on our way to Bowser. Oh, what is this? What are you doing, Mario? Okay. Pivot. Has he missed the first skip? I missed the first 2 skips. Did Argon just lie? What did I say? What's the first 3D platformer? I'm not talking about ones like... Maybe there's one like some hobbyist programmed in their basement that only them and their friends know about. If there's like another like commercially released 3D platformer before Mario 64, I'd love to see it. This was the first one to break the genre open, though. This one defined the genre. Alpha Waves? 1990. What was it on? Was it like a Commodore? Was that a Commodore jam? Check this out. Boing! 1990 is crazy. Although this came out in 96, right? I mean, 6 years is quite a bit of time. Atari, Amiga, and MS-DOS? Was it true 3D? Or was it like fake 3D? Okay, I did lose a lot of time on yesterday's run by like falling down there and failing the wall jump a bunch of times, so we're probably about even with where I was on yesterday's run. By virtue of that, by the virtue of the fact that I missed the skips at the start, I think we're probably about even. Also quite enjoy Super Paper Mario 3D, the one that lets you swap between the X and the Y. You get through most levels, and most people didn't like that one either. That one's kind of... It's like a cult classic now, I think. I think a lot of people like Super Paper Mario now, but back when it originally came out, people just wanted the 1000-Year Door Part 2. which I still kind of want. They still haven't really done like a 1000-Year Door style Paper Mario since the 1000-Year Door. And I am a believer that the 1000-Year Door was the best one. They did the 1000-Year Door remake for the Switch, but that doesn't really count. It's literally just the same game. I want to experience like Luigi's Adventures that are referenced in 1000-Year Door. That said, I haven't played any other Paper Mario games since... I played a little bit of Sticker Star and hated every second of it, actually. I did not finish that game. It just did not hook me. Like Origami King, but it's not a Paper Mario game. I think Sticker Star is the worst one, right? Oh, can't see that bomb. That's okay. It's right over there. Easy. Sticker Star is great. What are we saying? The only Sticker Star defender? Salmons, I don't know if you're being serious or not. I'm scared. I'm scared to ask. You didn't type /S. Maybe I should give it another try. It's been a long time since I tried Sticker Star. Maybe I was being too harsh on it, because even at the time, the critical reception of it was pretty bad. /gen. /genuinity. Maybe I need to give it another try. Take care, by the way, Daisy. I also really enjoyed Sticker Star. I could not get into it. But if Salmons is singing the praises of Sticker Star, maybe it's time for me to give it another try. Maybe it was ahead of its time. I don't know if this is lined up proper. Oh, it'll be fine. Yeah. I gotta learn the technique where you just land the right way, slide down the slope, and get like a super fast triple jump up to the top of the pyramid there. Because I always do that so slow. Get me back in. Any other Yoshi Story fans out there? Was that the one for the N64? Wait. Boing. Oh, so close. I haven't hit that in a long time. Alright, Klepto back up. Yeah, no, I loved Yoshi's Story. Another one that I haven't played in a long time. Is that one on the Switch 2 Virtual Console? Might be worth going back to it. Like Color Splash less for several reasons, all of which require an entire essay. I can't weigh in. I've never played Color Splash or Origami King. I just know that the critical reception of them, at least by osmosis through the internet, what I've observed through the internet is more positive for them than it was for Sticker Star. Don't... Why? I never get there fast enough anymore. Girl. What are we doing? I need to relearn the full route here, because there are a lot of tricks that are I know that they exist, and I know faster lines to get to places, but I haven't done them in so long. Is the requirement still deathless? I have taken that requirement off of the board. Maybe it should be deathless though. Maybe that's what we need to make it harder. But right now it's not deathless though. Stop burning your arse. It's a speed run strat. You wouldn't understand. Oop. Okay, I kind of messed up the wall jump there. That's okay. We just pivot to this star instead. This is the intended route to get this star, by the way. In case anyone was curious. Welcome to my Super Mario 64 Let's Play. Bosses in Sticker Star have weaknesses but aren't required. Beating without the weaknesses is a fun challenge. Color Splash had less. Color Splash hard requires a boss's weakness. I don't like it when if a boss has a weakness that you're forced to use. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I mean, it can be implemented well, but I feel like it's usually not. Because at that point, it just feels like a gimmick boss, right? Like, it's like, oh, you either have the thing or you don't have the thing. Am I gonna do it? Yep, perfect. I just make the jump. Oh, almost overshot it. That would have been bad. The short level structure of Sticker Star was good for handheld. Color Splash used the same systems on console. Didn't work so well. They didn't adjust to the platform that they were making the game for. You're spitting some great facts, Salmons. You should make it like... Have you ever considered making YouTube videos? You're very well spoken. Very well spoken, and you've got some great points. I think people might want to hear from you. You should maybe consider giving YouTube a try. Ooh. Brutal. It was a compliment. No, it's a compliment. We got a comedian over here. Okay. Oh, shoot. I messed that up. Is this gonna get it? I forget how this goes. Yeah, we got him. Battles in Sticker Star give you coins, which you can use to buy specific, stronger stickers. Color Slash gives you hundreds of coins from rocks, paper, scissors, minigames, destroying the economy and making battles truly useless. I would never make videos. Okay, hold on a second. Ooh. Nope. Okay, MIPS. What are we doing here? MIPS Kid. Nice. Okay, good clip, good clip. I mean, you are really selling me on Sticker Star. You're making me want to try it again for sure. Is there an easy way to try Sticker Star? I don't have my 3DS around anymore. I think I still... It's like in storage somewhere, but I just don't use like my 3DS in enough circumstances. Welcome to Dire Docks. Member playthrough. There's potential. Welcome back, Suze. Oh. Okay, get on the... We don't do front sub around here. We do back sub just fine. I will say what you want about the newer Paper Mario entries. We could talk back and forth about that plenty. Surely we all agree that 1,000 Year Door is the best one. Regardless. Get me up here. Uh-oh. Girl! Okay. There was my deathless run. Thankfully, the challenge is not deathless, but that is huge time loss. Gotta hate when that happens. I like Sticker Star, but I'm not insane. I mean, I've heard people argue for the original Paper Mario being the best one, or Super Paper Mario. I think there are valid arguments. Shoot. Okay, this is a lot of time loss on this level right now. I gotta lock in. I have a PB on the line here. I mean, I think the original Paper Mario is really good. But I think 1,000 Year Door just refined on it in so many ways. They're like the most comparable Super Paper Marios, I think, in terms of just like gameplay style. I think I said Super Paper. They're the most comparable Paper Mario games, period. We're fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. 18 minutes. As long as we don't get totally screwed by the BLJs, I think we're in pretty good time here. The fact that I used to be good enough at this run that I would have been, like, finished in less than a minute here. Oh, man. Maybe I'm not good at games anymore. Maybe I'm bad at games. Maybe I just need to learn. Maybe I need to learn again. Yeah, if I wanted to change the challenge here to sub 20 minutes, I would definitely need to do a lot more practice on this game. But it is the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Maybe the practice is warranted. Maybe I'm entering my speedrunner era, my Super Mario 64 speedrunner era. First try BLJs, by the way. We don't mess around here. Second try BLJs. Please. Mario, I need you to catch. Oh, careful. That's it. That's enough. Okay, perfect. Don't. Oh, I almost went back towards the door. This would have been catastrophic news. Did this so well on Tuesday. I did it like second try on Tuesday, I think. That still wasn't bad. That one I just did now. And no! That's really bad, man! That's really bad! Sometimes if you get the angle wrong on that, you get sent to Wet Dry World instead. Because it's like you clip through the wall, you go down lower, and you hit this painting right here with the big derpy spider on it. You've genuinely never seen that. It's been a long time since it happened to me. Okay, we gotta go again. Zoom me out, please. What are we doing here? I don't need to see every pore on Mario's face. Task failed successfully. No, that's not it. Okay, line it up. Nope. This ain't it. This ain't... This is... This... Nope. Please. Please. Oh my gosh, I can't get the timing. Oh. Please. Okay. That's huge. Please do not mess up this angle again. How much time do I have? 8 minutes. Okay. I don't like that angle, and I'm so paranoid now. Nice, okay. Alright, that was pretty quick, all things considered, for the second one, at least, there. I need to hurry. I need to hurry, because if I take too long on these freaking Bowser throws, this could be bad. What was I saying before? This is free? This is not free anymore. This is actually scary. Maybe this challenge is hard enough for me. Okay, just don't... I have to be fast, but I have to also not die. Because dying would be horrific news. Girl... Okay. We're up to 7 minutes. It's still fairly doable. I just need to not let my nerves get the best of me. Don't! I'm gonna stop talking. That was very slow. I hate it, but we're here. 5.5 minutes is plenty of time. It's plenty of time. Just don't fumble it. That's one. That's two. I almost thought I overshot it, which is a thing that can happen. It's a miss. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing with these throws? You're doing the wrong kind of throws. You're throwing the challenge. You're supposed to be throwing Bowser into the mines. Don't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We go back in. We're back in. Put me back in. Put me back in. Don't count me out until I'm out. 4 minutes still. I did that in a minute and a half. Needed that to hit. I needed that to hit. Okay, we went a little to the right of it, then a little to the left. We just need to hit spot on this time. Spot on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That'll hit. That'll hit. That'll hit. That won't hit! No, it's too far away on the platform. That'll hit. Yes. 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 And we got plenty of time to grab the star. Oh my goodness. Not even close. Like I was scared or something. Like I was ever scared even a little bit. I'm just going to take a second to like bask in the glory of this beautiful grand star, if you don't mind. Because I have a full 2 minutes and 15 seconds to just look at it. Just watch it freaking spin. Look at that thing. It's gorgeous. It's gorge. Alright, I want my cake. Time! Ooh! Sub 28. Not even close. And a new PB for the week. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10 on the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I was starting to think I was well and truly washed. I don't think I'm washed anymore. I don't think I'm washed anymore. I think I just needed to find my fire. 3 out of 10 off of one of the more hectic Mario 64 runs I've ever done. We take those. I just want to see her. I just want to see the princess. We don't need to see the cake at the end of the credits, but we... Oh, there she is. Princess Peach. Beautiful. Chills. Some things never change. Alright, chat. Get me out of here. And we need to spin the wheel once more. The ultimate wheel of ultimate destiny. The ultimate gamer gauntlet wheel. Have a good one there, Suze. Thanks for popping on in. Chat, you were here for the PB. 3 out of 10 so far. Beat Super Mario 64 in under 30 minutes. Ka-chow! Look at that. Exit my full screen for a second here. My wheel is lagging. 8 out of 12. Chat's choice is still on there, and 7 more challenges to go. Let's not dilly-dally. I got the fire in my soul. I got the spirit to see this through. I can beat a random Hollow Knight boss without getting hit. Let me at them. Let me at them. Markoth, Absolute Radiance. Let me at them. Hollow Knight. I can do this. Okay, hold on. Let me save the wheel where it's at right now first. Open my Hollow Knight wheel here. 7 bosses to choose from. And we win against all of them. We win against literally all of them. Including and especially the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. I've done this several times. I've beaten Grey Prince Zote deathless several times in the past. Or not deathless, hitless. I think this is extremely doable. Call me crazy. I think we're getting to 4 out of 10. I think we're getting to 4 out of 10 today. Okay, boot up Hollow Knight, grab my controller, let me duck under my desk for a second. Stop jinxing it. Did I jinx that Mario 64 run? Huh? Did I jinx that Mario 64 run by calling it free? I don't think so. I'm running over my cord. Hold on a second. My mic cord? What the heck is happening? I'm stuck in the spaghetti cords. Maybe that's why your mic keeps cutting out? No, I'm usually very careful not to run over the cord with my chair. We're back, though. We're back. Look, Zote's even singing for me. Good hydration break. I refilled my water on the break there. Put me in. God home. I think I need to swap out my charms, though, because I'll still have the charms from yesterday's attempts against Markoth here. Yeah, Grubberfly's Elegy ain't it. Mark of Pride, Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, and what's our 4th one? Quick Slash, right? Yeah. That's the play. That's the play every day. Oh, there's no game. Hee hee. Chat, wait, I won! Oh my gosh, wait, that's 4 out of 10. I just did it. Wait, there's no game up. Oh no, there's no game. You didn't see that. No, but I promise I did it. We can just count it, right? You trust me? That you trust me? Suspicious? Alright, fine, I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again if it's really that big of a deal. Prove it by doing it again. My charm layout, by the way. Unbreakable Strength, Mark of Pride, Shaman Stone, and Quick Slash. And then I walked over to God Tamer, exactly. Alright. Radiant, Grey Prince Zote. I have won several times in the past, but Zote is a tough fight. Can I do it in the next 30 minutes? Find out in 3, 2, 1, bam. Okay, might take a few attempts just to get back into the rhythm against Zote. How much time does this opening kill? It's like 14 seconds per... Okay. I've beaten this guy with the bindings. That's the most recent time I've beaten Zote, is with all the bindings and stuff. which is good practice for this in a certain context. You just learn so much about the patterns. But I can one-shot these little zotlings. Okay. Ow! My back! That dash was brutal. This is a different Zote fight. Isn't he easier in P3 than on Radiant? Maybe? I guess he's in his Ascended form here, so he probably has more HP. But I mean, when you're doing all bindings, the HP doesn't matter. The HP increase here, I think it still takes longer just to do even the lowered HP damage. But I don't think he has any other, like, special attacks or anything in this form, does he? Oh, careful. That hitbox, please? Judge? I don't think that hitbox hit me. I need an instant replay. I do have it recorded, so you know what? We have the instant replay technology. Always feels good to do that, to hit him with one of those downward darks. What am I doing? I'm dying is what I'm doing. I got stun locked. My brain got stun locked. I was just looking at the little Zotlings and I was like, wait, they're cute. I had to take a break from Binding's hitless practice. Haven't opened Hollow Knight in a while. That's valid. That's very valid. Oh. The attempts are lasting longer, at least. About that. About that. Alright. This is a hard fight. I really do need to lock in because this is a heck of a PB we got potential for here. Don't get greedy. No need to get greedy. He went out of that attack sooner than I expected. I wasn't ready to go for a downward dark. Please! Oh, he cornered me perfectly. Right between the explosion and his stinking wave. That was rough. Take care there, Faye. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Wait, when do we get up to 5 hours on this stream? I thought you could hit those and be out of the range of the explosion. Why are you dying to bosses? You should just be using descending. You should just be using descending dark. Descending dark gives you iframes which stop you taking damage. It also does a lot of damage. Stop dying. What is this? Is this copy pasta? I've never seen this before. That's great. Oh. That's a good copy pasta. No, you had... I was trying to get over him. I was trying to get on the wall to get over him, and then he just has to spit his little Zotling exactly in the path I wanted to take. The path I was predestined to take by my brain. It's alright. We got 24 minutes. 24 minutes on the clock here. And we're already getting him decently far down, I want to say. Go again. Go again? I don't even want to talk about that one. I don't want to talk about that one. I dashed. I should have jumped. I should have jumped to get out of his hitbox with my iframes, with my D-Dark iframes. I want to talk less about that one. I want to talk even less about that one. Coming back in. Makes me giggle every time, and there's never been a better place for it. It is literally custom-made copy pasta for this for this moment. Please. We go again. We go again. Don't fly too close to the sun, but it's radiant. I'm going for the radiant victory. I have to be close to the sun. GG! Wait, that's it. He's dead. He's dead. Oh my gosh, he's dead. Sub 10 minutes. I can't believe it. I knew I had it in me. Frick you, Zote. Get out of here with your big cracked mask. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. The butterflies in my stomach. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. That was actually so good. That was so good. I was scared. I was honestly scared. Zote can be a nasty fella. Bro can be a nasty fella. $sign out of 10. That's a caps 4. That's a caps lock 4. Holy moly. From 1 out of 10 to 4 out of 10? We actually might have a real shot at breaking the all-time PB. 5 out of 10 is the all-time PB across all Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet streams. Whew. I feel alive. I feel more alive than I ever have. I need to carry this momentum. I need to carry it into our next challenge here, whatever it is. Thank you, Hollow Knight. Thank you, Hollow Knight, for not giving me one of the like harder bosses necessarily. They're all hard bosses, don't get me wrong. That's why they're on the wheel in the first place. Technically 8 out of 10. Yeah, but that was like trial baby mode. The 5 out of 10 I got on an actual once I had refined the challenge a bit more. Just woke up and remembered to take my HRT shot, so I came back. I come bringing trans luck to this run. Thank you, Major. Might be the luck that we need. This might be the luck that we need. That combined with the Jelly song, the Dance of the Moonlight Jelly's ballad. How can we go wrong? Alright. We're back in it. Reset the timer just in case we need it on the next one here. That was Hollow Knight. Defeat a random boss on Radiant. 6 challenges remain. Chat's choice is still on. They're making 7 spin possibilities. What do we have left? Isaac, Pokemon Champions, Infinite Craft, Celeste Seaside, 24 unique fish in Stardew Valley, and Minesweeper. Easy. Easy pickings. What could possibly go wrong here? Wants to get Minesweeper over with. It's scaring you. It's getting deep into the run here. But we're going Infinite Craft instead. All right, chat, you get to weigh in on this one a little bit. At least on the noun that we're picking. We're going Infinite Craft. Will the randomness be in our favor here? Close this. Close this. Random noun generator. Well, we had a good run. Don't take it easy on me, chat. You always take it easy on me when we vote on the nouns here. And while I respect it, we need to earn. We need to earn our PB. What's our first list of 4 nouns here? Competition, session, lab, and device. Competition, session, lab, device. Would you like 1 if you want to keep this set of 4 words and vote on them as for which one we have to create? 2 if you would like to mulligan this, get a new list of 4 words and vote on those instead. One, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Veto is 2. Most people are saying 2. There were a few 1s at the start, but most people are saying 2 now. These are boring. I think that's enough. I mean, I think that's a pretty good sizable portion of people saying 2 to veto. All right, chat. This next, when I click this button, these are your 4 words that you get to vote on. One of them has to be the word that we try and create in Infinite Craft. Ready? Technology, attention, truth, and appearance. Start the poll. Which word? Is it going to be... Let me add all 4 options here. Technology. Attention. Truth. And appearance. I will say nothing. I will not weigh in on this. I think Infinite Craft leans more towards things than all nouns. All of these are things. Technology is a thing. Attention is a thing. Truth is a thing. Although I get what you mean. I do think Infinite Craft lends itself a little more towards, like you can't really, like, hold truth in your hands. Versus something like Apple that we had yesterday. But they're all nouns. They're all nouns, and they're all somewhere in there in Infinite Craft. Concrete versus abstract nouns. I gotta put my controller down here. It's just sitting on my lap. Maybe you can't hold truth in your hands? Can you teach me this power, Dragon? We are still going. We're on an all-time run here, Sword Boy. This is an all-timer. Both for this stream and this week, and maybe for the entire challenge. Looks like we don't have to repoll at all here. 66% of chatters want to see technology created. 66%. Good enough for me? Technology is the word we have to go for. That is a broad category. I'm already trying to think. How are we going to get to technology specifically? Like, I feel like it's going to get to a situation where I'm dancing around, like, techie things. Infinite craft. But I'm not actually getting technology itself. And I'm scared. The word is not Apple. The word is technology. Technology. That's the word we have to create today. Real quick, what's up, Ashiel? Don't give me... Don't psych me out. Please use the main elements way more. It'll help. Okay. I trust you. This is just general strategy, I think. Okay. I'm minimizing chat so that I can't get any more chat help here. 30 minutes on the clock. In a second here. There we go. Chat's minimized. I'm by myself. I'm scared. I'm alone. Do I have unmuted tab? Unmute tab. The word is technology. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, let's just start combining. Water and fire gets you steam. Steam could get you somewhere technology related. Let's just start combining like all of these. Cloud, rain, rainbow. Okay, rainbow is I think where it stops usually. Let's do water and wind. Makes a wave. 2 waves make a tsunami. 2 tsunamis. That's just tsunami, that's where it ends. Okay, water and wind. Sorry, not water and wind, water and earth. Makes a plant. 2 plants. Make a tree. 2 trees. Make a forest. 2 forests. Make a jungle. 2 jungles. Okay. We're clear on that one. Let's do fire and wind. Make smoke. Smoke and smoke make a cloud. Okay. Fire and earth. Just get these like basic combinations all out of the way. Lava. Volcano. Mountain. Mountain range. And I think that's where it stops, right? And we need wind and earth as well. Dust. Sand. I know we can go places from dust. Desert. Sand. Okay. Clean me up real quick. Dust and water gets us mud, and this gets us... we know this line. We know this line at this point. Clay and clay get you bricks. Bricks and bricks get you a wall. A wall and a brick get you a house. Then 2 houses get you a town. 2 towns get you a city. 2 cities get you a metropolis. 2 metropolises get you a megalopolis. Probably don't even need to go to megalopolis most of the time. Okay, technology. Steam, town. Train. Okay. Train and train makes a train station. Train station, train station. Okay, that ends there. Train and train. Okay, train. Can I do anything with train? Earth, train. Tractor. Double tractor. Tractor, train. What if we just combine enough things that are technology? Maybe 2 of them will just give us technology. What about like wind and train? Zephyr. Double Zephyr. Zephyr train. Okay, what about fire and train? Steam engine. That seems big. Steam turbine. Steam engine. Plus... What if I just combine that with steam? Give me the engine. Train. Double steam. What did double steam get you? Cloud. Steam engine seems real good. Steam engine. The bricks of the steam engine. Steam engine water. Steamboat. That makes a lot of sense. Fire steamboat. Wind steamboat. Sailboat. I feel like we're going the opposite direction here. I got an island. The steam turbine island. The power plant. Okay. Power plant, steam engine. Steam power. Steam engine. Steam power is technology. Steam power train. Locomotive. Train locomotive. Steam power. Steam power water. Steam power fire. Wind and steam power. Windmill. Wind farm. Wind turbine. Steam powered wind turbine. Electricity. Lightning. Thunder. Storm. Tornado. We're going too far down the... Okay, we need to go back to electricity. Electricity and steam. Electricity and a train. Electricity farm. Energy. Bro. Energy. Electricity energy. Energy plus earth. Electricity and earth. Electricity and fire. Lightning and fire. Sun. Sun energy. Solar. That's good technology. Solar train. Solar steam engine. Train. Solar. Sun. Solar sun. Star. Nope. Solar energy. Solar. Electricity. Solar panel. Electricity. Electricity steam turbine. Electricity plant. Literally a power plant? Energy plant? Cloud? No, clouds. What are we doing with cloud? Why? I'm just pulling random words out of here. I gotta think. My timer! Chat, how long has my timer not been going? I gotta open up chat here. 5 minutes? Okay, we have 25 minutes. 25 minutes then. We're giving it 25 minutes here. I opened up chat, I just saw that. Okay, energy. Oop, zoom back out. Earth energy. Volcano. Fire. Electricity. I already did that, I'm pretty sure. I feel like electricity's gotta be... Electricity and energy? Like town electricity. Frankenstein, what the heck? Brick, electricity. Technology. How do I get technology? Rain, electricity, no. Be freaking silly. Water, electricity, hydropower. Energy might be better than electricity. Forest energy. Tree. Rainbow energy. Unicorn. We don't need unicorns. Steam energy. Engine. Double engine. Rocket. Spaceship. Space station. Space. Alien. UFO. The ADHD is taking over. Engine. Energy engine. Car. Car engine is technology. Race car. Spell that backwards. Is still race car. Engine. Steam engine engine. Train. Engine. Lightning engine. Tesla. Tesla car. Electric car. Electric car energy. Tesla. Tesla tower. Engine. Spaceship. Engine. Water. Clean this up. I definitely think engine is the right path to go down here. Fire engine. How's that not like a fire truck? Engine windmill. Steam engine. Engine train. Engine locomotive. Engine windmill. It's back to wind. Engine earth. Tractor. Engine tractor. Tank. Engine tank. Tank tank. Thank you very much. Engine plant. Car. Engine car. Race car. Engine car. Speed. Engine speed. Double speed. Speed. Tesla. Lightning. Speed alien. What am I doing? Speed train station. Bullet train. Engine double bullet train. Water bullet train. Submarine. Fire. Bullet. Bullet engine. Gun. I mean, you're not wrong. Careful, she's got a gun. I've got a cannon now. I've got cannonballs. Why is that an emoji for cannonballs? Cannonball engine. Train. Engine. Engine. Steam power engine. Train. Engine. I need better words to combine with these things. Like, if I could go... I need to, like, go back a step, not forward a step. How would I do that? Wall. Tank wall. Fortress. Fortress engine. Earth plant. Earth tree. Fire tree. That's me ash. I just need more things, I think. Puddle. Pond. Forest pond, swamp. Lake. Ocean. Marsh. Water. Let's do wind. Lava wind. Volcano. Wind. House. Wind. Town. Wind. Sun. Sunflower. Sunflower. Fire sunflower. Sun. Fire. Water sunflower. Sun. Sunfire. Solar. Solar sun. Star. Double star. Galaxy. Black hole. Wormhole. Black hole. Engine. Time machine. Engine, time machine, time travel. I need to go back in time on the word. Time travel spaceship. Time travel galaxy. Time travel tornado. Time tornado. What the heck? Black hole. Engine was... That was time machine, right? Sunflower engine. Oil. Engine oil. Just double up on oil. Oil drum. Oil tanker. Oil spill. Oil spill. Engine. Pollution. Pollution. Engine. What creates pollution? The engine of pollution. The engine of smog. It's technology, bro! The engine of a pond. The engine of a unicorn. It's a Pegasus. Doesn't even make any dang sense. Engine. Am I too hard stuck on engine, maybe? Oil. Bullet. Oil gun. War. The engine of war. What propels war forward is technology. Battle. War. Engine battle. Tank. Fire war. Water battle. Ship. Wind. Earth ship. Island. Fire island. Wind volcano. Eruption. Engine eruption. Wait, hold on. Steam power eruption. Industrial revolution. The locomotive. The eruption. In not the literal like volcanic sense. Does eruption, will they process eruption like that? The eruption of cars. I think they're just stuck on the literal like volcanic eruption. Yeah, that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere fast. Ash and water gives you some. Doesn't ash with something gives you something maybe useful? Ash. Ketchum. Ash and clouds. Ash plus earth. Soil. Double soil. Double dirt. Double grass. Double lawn. Soil, grass. Grass. Wind turbine. Energy. Soil energy. Plant. Engine plant. Engine soil. Engine lawn. Lawnmower. Engine lawnmower. Engine plant. Engine puddle. It's just a puddle again. Hash. Plant. Tobacco. Dirt, tobacco, cigarette. Double cigarettes. Energy cigarette. Smoke. Dirt smoke. Dust. I'm just going in freaking circles. Sand. And fire. This gets you glass, right? Yeah. Glass. Electricity. Light bulb, come on! Tesla light bulb. Energy light bulb. Electricity light bulb. Idea. I got idea. That seems really useful. The idea of energy. Invention. Come on. Please. Engine invention. Invention and idea. Invention. Light bulb. The idea of the light bulb. Okay, it's just going in circles. Time machine invention. Time travel idea. Paradox. No. Wrong direction. Think about this. Think. Electricity. Energy invention. Robot. Robot idea. Robot invention. Robotics. The idea of robotics. Robotics paradox. Robot time travel. Terminator. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't need that though. Robot engine. Transformer. Idea transformer. Does the can I use the transformer to transform things? Optimus Prime. The invention of Optimus Prime. The invention of Transformers. The invention of electricity. Did I do electricity already? Electricity, idea, electricity, power plant, maybe? Power plant, light bulb, power plant, invention, nuclear bomb, Big Bang, universe, the multiverse, the universe of inventions, the universe of ideas, God. I mean, if you think about it, everything derived from, like, the Big Bang or God or something like that. So I basically just made everything. Does that count? Is that technology? Time? Idea. Rocket. Invention. Rocket. Idea. More basic. Steam idea. Steam invention. Cloud invention. Rainbow invention. T1. I don't even know what I just combined there. Prism. Could almost get a prismatic shard. Like it's freaking... like it's full spectrum farm out here. Earth invention. The wheel. 2 wheels makes a car. The invention of the wheel. Wheel. That's a really good idea. Wheel. Universe. Wheel. It was literally the first technology ever. The wheel. Engine? I still have engine up here? Car. Invention. Glass invention. Glass light bulb. Lamp. Genie? No. I need a genie right now to tell me how to freaking get this. I can get a wish. I wish to have technology. I wish upon this invention. Patent. I patent this wish. Patent this idea. Patent this invention. Profit. Invention profit. Profit light bulb. Profit idea. Business. In the idea business. Startup. The business of inventions. Patent. The business. Corporation. The idea corporation. The patent business. The monopoly on inventions. Invention of the car. Traffic. Invention of traffic. Traffic. Traffic jam. Invention of the traffic jam. Invention of space. Satellite. Invention satellite. GPS. Invention GPS. GPS business. Uber. What am I doing? My PB is on the line. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall. Okay, let's really think. Let's really think. I do think idea and invention are so strong. Get a little organized in here. It's a mess in here. It's a mess up in here. Idea, invention. Grab a few of these for future usage. Okay. Let me look. Town. Maybe it's like civilization related stuff. Invention city. Doesn't seem like it's going the right direction. Wall. Wallpaper. Idea robot. Invention. We got invention back. Brick invention. Trying to keep things basic. Train station. Idea. Platform. Invention platform. Computer. Server. Computer server idea. Program. Cloud. Rain. Idea server. Idea cloud. Invention thunder. Give me computer back. Invention computer. Internet. Internet. Invention. Google. Internet Google. Search. Idea search. The search for ideas. The search for inventions. It's technology, please. Google invention. Google Glass. Google Glass Google. Google Glass. Google Glasses. Google Glasses Internet. Idea for Google Glasses. Server invention. Server computer. Computer internet. Hacker. Hacker invention. Hacker. Hackers. Hackers invention. Hack. Idea hacker. Virus. Hack virus. Hack invention. Hackathon. Hacker hackathon. Hackathon idea. Startup. Computer. Program. Program invention. Program idea. App. How much time do I have left? I only have up to 25 minutes on the timer because I started it late. App invention. iPhone. The idea for the iPhone. iPhone computer. iPad. iPhone program. iPad. iPad platform. App. App idea. What the heck was that sound? Something just fell, I fear. I'm searching for inventions. I'm Googling inventions. I'm Google Glassing inventions. I'm Google Glassesing inventions. Patents, computer patent. Copyright. Invention, copyright. Copyright, copyright. Computer copyright, piracy. Pirates love technology. Pirate. Invention pirate. Idea piracy. The universe of inventions. The universe of computers. Simulation. Invention of a simulation. Virtual reality. Virtual reality. Right on itself. Computer. Simulation. Server simulation. Double simulation. Simulation of virtual reality. Big Bang simulation. Copyright simulation. These are all simulations all the way down. The idea of simulation. The idea of the internet. Viral. A viral invention. A meme. An invention. I feel like I'm becoming a meme right now. A meme idea. A viral virus. Viral meme. Meme viral. Meme virus. The internet. Oh, please. 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes. I wish for a computer. Computer genie. Computer hacker. Computer wall. Water. Computer plus water. It's a fish! What are you talking about? Computer fire. Computer wind. Fan. Computer earth. Dirt. Computer engine. Where's my engine? Where are my engines at? I was working computer energy. Energy computer. Electricity computer. Computer. Where's my engine, bro? I gotta search. Engine. Computer engine. Engine. Simulation. I'm right there, man. I have to be right there. There's so much here that could get me there, I feel like. But I just can't close it out. Robot, computer, cyborg. I'm just throwing like technology things together now. Cyborg, computer, robot, simulation, robot universe, robot god, robot internet, cyborg, hacker, hacker man, invention of hacker man, hack invention, hackathon. Idea hackathon. Idea for a cyborg. Idea for a robot. Idea for a car. Idea for an Uber. Unicorn. Innovation. Computer. Innovation. Oh! Time! Oh my god! Oh my god, there's no way! There's actually just no way. I clutched that out at the last second. Oh my gosh. That must have been infuriating to watch. But we made it! We made it! I can't believe that technology. What was the final one? I got innovation somehow. I don't even know how. Retime, that's 26:53. So decidedly under the 30-minute mark. Oh my god, my heart. When I saw technology pop up, dude. When I saw technology pop up. You stay way closer than you usually do. I was dancing around it. Computers, robots, internet, like it was all over the place. I feel like I went through a full technological revolution too. We went from like steam engines to computers. Although we did take like a pit stop in like rockets first. Holy cow. Okay, we got to see what the shortest path was. Not one vampire, you're not wrong. Hold on, I'm checking Discord for the shortest path. Stream discussion. I couldn't find the channel for a second. Craft technology. Follow these useful tips and tricks. Hold on a second. 5. What is this path? Wind and earth gets you dust. Let's just go down the line. Wind and earth gets you dust. Dust and dust gets you sand. Sand and fire makes glass. I did remember to get that eventually, and that actually helped a lot. Glass and fire is a lens. Lens and water is a microscope. Sand and glass. Sand and glass is an hourglass. Hourglass plus microscope is science, and science is technology. I never would have gotten there, dude. Not in a million years. Hourglass and freaking microscope is what you want me to get? Ain't no way. Ain't no shot. I'll tell you what I do have a shot at, though. I have a shot at a whole new PB here. Whoops. 5 out of 10. We're halfway? How did this happen? We're on the dream run. 5 out of 10. Attempt 49. No matter how far it goes here, we're going down in history on this one. Didn't say it's the most logical path. I said it's the shortest. Valid. Because that is... I mean, it's kind of logical in a way, but I just never would have gotten there. But I got there my own way. I got there my own way. And I wouldn't change a darn thing about it. Do you need another break? Not yet. The last break was... Hold on a second. How long have we been going here? I mean, I don't feel like I need another break yet. We're almost up to 6 hours here. We have not done Minesweeper yet. The remaining challenges... Where's Infinite Craft? I gotta knock that off of here. Random noun. There it is. We have 5 challenges remaining. Chat's Choice is still on here as well. All the way. We have an Isaac run. We have a Pokemon Champions double battle. We have a random Seaside in Celeste. We have 24 unique fish in Stardew, and we have Minesweeper. There's a chance on all of these. There is a... I mean, obviously, there's just, if they're on the wheel, I hope there's a chance on all of them. All right. For the all-time PB, where are we going? There are some run killers here for sure. Against an actual human opponent, ranked double battle in Pokemon Champions. I'm so scared. There's never been more pressure on a battle before. On one battle. Win, lose, or draw. Oh, okay. Have a good one there, Small Kidney Joe. Take care. I can do this. I'm good at Pokemon. I can be a strong battler. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. You're heading out to Antonia. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay. No, I'm just gonna... I don't want to go all the way back to the freaking I don't need, like, reaction times on this game anyway. Let me just pop this out. Projector preview, this monitor. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine. Okay. Pause the stream playlist for the proper battle music. Pokemon Champions. We lost our last battle. So scared. I'm so nervous, dude. I'm so nervous. Someone in chat, pop onto Pokemon Champions right now. Stream snipe me and throw the game. Stream snipe me and throw the game. I need this. I need this. Okay. man real quick. I've literally never played. This is my moment. Yeah, get to Ultra Ball tier real quick so you can face me. Witness me. Okay. My Mega Staraptor team. Got lured in by Mega Staraptor picture and joined at the perfect time for the actual Pokemon battle. Wolf or Wolf, welcome on in. Yeah, this is perfect timing. And this is like the most stressful Pokemon battle of my life. Because if I win, I get an all-time personal best record in the Gamer Gauntlet, 6 out of 10 challenges complete. If I lose, well, we know how that goes. Exclamation point optimism. Let's go in. What are we facing? Who are we facing today? Ben Pick 94. Is that the year you were born, Ben Pick? We're fellow 1994 babies. A sand team. Sand team with potential minimize strats from that Sandaconda. I know how this goes. Trick Room, Oranguru, Mega Drampa potential. I mean, it's definitely Trick Room in all likelihood. There's a Whimsicott here, which is not normal for Trick Room teams. Potentially Mega Camerupt as well. I don't know what this team wants to do, actually. This is really scary. I don't know at all what this team wants to do. Oranguru. I'm leading an unconventional lead. Could come back to bite me. I think this is Staraptor, Bascu Legion, Whimsicott, Garchomp maybe? Garchomp or Goldengo. I don't think Typhlosion fits here. It's gotta be Garchomp. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. Ben Pick 94. I think 8F made a video on this team. It's minimized. I don't think this is the same team. But it might be the same Sandaconda. Sandaconda Oranguru. This thing wants to minimize so bad in my face. But it can't, really. I'm faster with Bascu Legion, I'm pretty sure. Oranguru's inner focus. Okay, so it can't be flinched. Okay. Honestly, if I start stacking up defense with Mega Staraptor, though, I don't know if Sandaconda, even with minimizes, can touch me, and I'll hit it eventually. So I think this is a double into Oranguru to try and deny Trick Room. Close combat plus Wave Crash into Oranguru, and hope it doesn't protect. If it protects and they get a free minimize or something off, or do something else that I'm not expecting, then we'll see. I mean, it could be ally switch a thing. I mean, that wouldn't really help them. Okay, we get the close combat off. Wave Crash should kill from there, I would imagine. It might be Citrus Berry. Not Citrus Berry. Wave Crash? Okay. No Oranguru for you. I'm assuming they were going for Trick Room. So that we denied Trick Room. We keep the speed advantage because all of their Pokemon are very slow. It's Coil. Attack, defense, and accuracy. What do you want to do with Coil? They're back to neutral attack now after the Intimidate. Might have been going for Instruct. Also possible. They're thinking about it. Drampa. Okay. Mega Drampa potential? I actually don't know what Drampa wants to do, like, at all here. I feel like it just dies to close combat. It's a normal dragon type. I can't ignore that Sandaconda forever, though. I think this is close combat. I think I'm splitting my damage this turn, in case either of them protect. Wave Crash, Sandaconda. It is Mega Drampa. Berserk, you're right about Berserk. If it goes below half HP and doesn't die, close combat might not kill in one, actually. Okay, close combat. This thing's bulky, right? It's not bulky enough! It's not bulky enough! Okay, this Sandaconda does have a defense buff, so I don't know if Wave Crash kills. It's Mystic Water, Basky Legion. Adaptability. This is a strong move. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they're so mad. Sand Spit? I didn't even know that's an ability. Since when is that an ability? I'm glad I didn't hit that thing earlier. The battle is ended due to a forfeit. We win. That's a PB. Good game. Good game, Ben Pick. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Wait. Oh my gosh, that was so good. That was so good. I was so scared of that team because I had no idea what it wanted to do. Yeah, bro gave up. It was 1 against 4. I can't blame him. He had 1 Pokemon left. Oh my gosh, dude, it's real. It's real. I'm a gamer. I'm an actual honest-to-goodness gamer. 6 out of 10 PB. We're over the halfway mark. Argon, you're still alive. Bide Furious, do you see this run? Do you see this run on your screen right now? Of course I'm still alive. Of course I'm still alive. I can't give up this one. I'm not going to be like, oh, well, I got to see. I'll see you next stream. I'll see you next stream to finish off this week. We're going down with this run one way or another. We're going late into the night on this one, chat. Potentially. We still have Minesweeper on the board. I'm going to scream. Minesweeper and Stardew Fishing. Nope. All right. Let me close out of this. That was a hype win though. Very quick battle. But sometimes they're just like that. You just win decisively. I don't think they expected me to double up into Oranguru on the first turn. They probably thought I was gonna like split my damage and then maybe take out Sandaconda. I don't know what they thought was gonna happen on that first turn. I just like outsped, but okay. Wait, shoot, I gotta quit out of here. I went to get a snack and you won. It was very fast. What can I say? Good fight, Ben. Good fight. Order from easiest to hardest is Celeste, Isaac, Fishing, Minesweeper. That's probably accurate. Maybe swap Celeste and Isaac. Celeste and Isaac are pretty comparable in difficulty, I think. Oh, my stomach, dude. My stomach, my heart. I can't take this. Here we are, chat. Win a ranked double battle in Pokemon Champions? You better believe it. You better believe it. 4 challenges remain. Chat's choice still on here. Will chat get to choose one ever? Maybe this run? Maybe this is chat's choice? Actually, I think it is. I think it is. Chat's choice. We have 4 challenges left, which means we can pull this. We can just straight up pull this. On previous chat's choice ones, we've had too many to choose from to pull. Which challenge? Okay, add all the options. Celeste, Minesweeper, Stardew Fishing, or Isaac. Chat, it's all up to you. If none of these get over 50%, then we re-poll the highest 2. But I'll leave it for a little bit here. How many people we got in here right now? 61 people in here. I expect to see 61 votes. Lock in. Lock in, gamers. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. The people are voting for Celeste, primarily. 70% vote for Celeste. Minesweeper in a distant second place. I feel you. I feel you, Minesweeper voters, because you probably just want to get the RNG out of the way. Here's the thing. Here's what I see with this poll. I think the Minesweeper and the Stardew Fishing voters are going for the win. They're voting for the win. They're like, let's get these ones out of the way right now. If we lose, we lose. If we don't, then it's whatever. The people voting Celeste and Isaac just want to see the PB rise more because those are the easiest two remaining. Celeste and Isaac will probably increase the PB as long as I don't fumble too bad. Minesweeper and Stardew Fishing are the scariest, for sure. 65% on Celeste. I gotta end it there. We're not getting enough votes to usurp Celeste on that one. Voted for Isaac because I don't like it. Fair. Really just wanted to see Celeste because I like looking at it. That's also fair. Okay. Hide choice. We gotta go to the Celeste wheel. Save this. Celeste Seasides. There's only 3 Seasides on here right now because we decided the other ones are too easy. These are all ones that I've only ever beaten. That you only have beaten them, at least in recent memory. It's taken more than 30 minutes. So we'll see. I mean, Celeste, we want to say it's like it's a good boost for the PB. But we'll see how it goes. Why are you moving the goalposts? I ain't moving any goalposts. Summit Seaside. That's scary. That's a scary screen. Okay, so Summit Seaside. In 30 minutes or less. I can do this. I can do this. I know the Summit Seaside. I can picture that scary final screen in my mind. Open up Live Split again. Pause the stream playlist. If you move the goalpost quite a bit, never in the middle of a challenge, though. I'm never moving the goalpost in the middle of the challenge. Between streams, like, sure. I might decide, like, you know what? Maybe this challenge isn't doing what I want it to do. But this Celeste challenge, we changed that last time we saw it. Okay, Celeste. Got my controller. Bring you in to this scene here. 6 out of 10. That's so scary to look at. That's so scary to look at. Just win before you move the goalposts further. I've moved the goalposts already. Pray I don't move them further. Summit, Seaside. Let's look at the personal best time. I've only done it the one time on this file. 38 minutes and 8 seconds for the Summit Seaside. Assuming I'm better than I was when I first did that, 30 minutes is definitely in the cards. I don't remember like the first 2 screens of Summit Seaside like at all, to be honest with you. I do vaguely remember the third screen, the big long one. Either way. For the PB and the continued Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet run. Celeste, Seaside, Summit. Some order of those words. I'm so nervous. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we don't worry about the golden berry. That's fine. Honestly, these first 2 screens I don't expect to be too bad. Case in point. Okay, that's screen 1. That's screen 1. And that's screen 2. So I have basically 30 minutes to do this screen. I'm so nervous. I don't remember the timing on like any of this. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We got so much time here. So much time. Exclamation point hubris. Since when is that a command? Okay, good progress. Good progress. I don't even want to look at the binoculars because I think I'll just remember this level as it comes. Love the colors in this level. It's a beautiful level. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful level in a beautiful game. Just got down a Minesweeper to 50-50 and then lost it. Thanks for tanking that one for me, Sword Boy. Now I'll get the other 50-50 and win. Rip. Shoot. It's like Path of Pain. This is probably... Is this screen... No, I'd say probably Path of Pain is harder on the whole than this. But they're comparable in their ideas. I just don't think that... I mean, I think in isolation, probably Path of Pain might be easier, like, conceptually. I'm trying to... It's been so long since I did Path of Pain. It's just Hollow Knight is not designed as much to be, like, a hard-as-nails platformer compared to something like Celeste. Metroidvania with platformer elements. Shoot. Path of Pain doesn't restart you at the very beginning every time. Unless you're doing it on Steel Soul mode. Bruh, what was that? Okay, this is fine. Jumps aren't as tight as they look. This looks rage baity. If Celeste existed back in the freaking early 2010s era of YouTube rage games, you know that Markiplier and PewDiePie would have been yelling, screaming obscenities at this level. You absolutely know it to be true. Why? I was just like a pixel far to the right. How long is this screen? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Okay, I'll show you. For anyone who's not in the know. This is where I've made it to, right here. And this is how far we have to go. There you go. The music, though, it's true. That's not going to make it. This is fine. Still got like 25 minutes. I made it through those first two screens way faster than I ever thought I freaking would. For not having seen them in like so long, to only die like 1 or 2 times between both screens. I mean, it really just goes to show how much harder the final screen is for this specific seaside. Oh, a little too far to the left. Not far enough up. It's okay. I gotta hit that spring. Not this one, but this one. As high up as I can so I can get max height there. This. My hands are sweaty. I'm locking in. Okay, I'm locking in. I don't know if locking in is enough. What if I'm just not good enough, dude? I'm good enough. I'm good enough. I've done this multiple times before. One day I'll even do this deathless. golden strawberry and all. Today is not that day. Today we just need to survive this screen one time. Not high enough. 2 a.m. already? I do think you need to make that jump, right? From underneath? I don't think you dash off that cloud. Not directly off that cloud anyway. Shoot. Not quite enough height. I thought maybe that would get it, but... yeah, head out if you gotta head out, Dur. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Chat will behave. You're not tired? Oh, okay. Wait, then stay. Oh, okay. Little more momentum on that jump. A little more mo. Rip. Mistimed the jump on that one. The sweaty fingers strike again. Getting more consistent at that part though, at this early section. Getting back into it. Shoot, dude. Oh, I forgot the pattern that you're supposed to do there. I think you jump up and then you dash straight up, right? Golden obtained, dragon. Out here bragging. I'm fighting for my life on my PB base. And you're telling me you got a golden? Very impressive. Slowed my momentum too much on that one. I think I was too far to the right. But I just kept going with it. I feel like I would have just slipped off the cloud. Oh. That's fine, that's fine. Ah. Okay. Well, if there's a freaking loose hair on my face, I gotta scratch that. It's just tickling my face for the past 5 minutes. Too low. For that cloud, you find it easier to jump early and then dash twice. I feel you in concept. I don't know if I can adjust my muscle memory, though. Might have to. I'm not getting that very consistently. I'm not looking at the timer. I'm not looking at the timer. No, dude, I got so panicked. I got so trepidatious. Hey, just get back there. Get back there. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Too far left. Too far left. That's okay. What? I don't know if I've ever died on that dash. Usually it's spaced just right. What am I doing? I'm getting the yips. I got Celeste yips. This is not the time for this. Not the time for this, dude. Not the time for this. Our Matrix word of the day, trepidatious. It's a pretty good one. Oh. Why is she looking at chat while platforming? You don't need to ask those questions. you know the answers by now. Because I'm addicted to chat. I try not to look in like the most critical sections. There's some downtime in here, whether it looks like it or not. It absolutely does not look like it. Most of the downtime, to be fair, is when I die. I glance briefly at chat during the load between attempts. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, I might have been able to save that with a double dash there. Got so nervous. I was like, I went too far right, I gotta go left, but then I went too far left. Just one Minesweeper. Congratulations. I hope I can summon that win for myself as well. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. That section is very tight. One stinking spike. My left input. Hit her with the ... only boring chat so she stops reading. I'll still be reading, I'll just be reading a bunch of ... and I'll have to figure out the rest for myself. I'll have to figure out the implications. Ooh. Read between the dots, as they say. I am getting more consistent. I need more cracks at that last section, though, because that section is also pretty tough. Okay, all right. The rhythm is there. It's possible. It's so doable. Not the Morse code in my chat. I need auto-translate. Exclamation point hubris? No hubris to be had here. Exclamation point wiki hubris? Another one there. Go too low. Just replied to Scouse Jasmine's Morse code with all caps LOL. Wait, share with the rest of the class. What are you laughing at? When I win this level, we get to decipher the Morse code as a little treat. As a little special treat. Just for me. Dash up rather than right on that uppermost spinning part maze. Hold on, I couldn't read all that because I can't lose too much time here on these attempts. Dang it. Kind of gives you some better spacing. Dash up right rather than just right. I think I know the section you're talking about, Dragon. I'll try to remember at that moment. Pay attention to the game. The dragon got the gold berry. They have valuable knowledge. I've only got like 12 minutes. Not even. That's too low. Early dash into the spike maze. Literally into the spike maze, into the freaking wall of the spike maze. You're right, you're right. The up and right there does help with positioning, though. I feel that. I definitely felt that. Not all of my chat learning Morse code so that they can communicate without me knowing what the heck they're talking about. English only in chat, please. Dang it. It's too low, I think, yeah. The Morse code is English. Not my alphabet. Well, I guess it is technically still the alphabet. The punctuation. At least the transcription of it is. I knew I dashed too far on that one. Less than 10 minutes to get this. I think I just have to go radio silence, honestly. not far enough. That never happens. Felt that one. I felt that one in my bones. It's fine. It's fine. New PB. We're making new PBs every day. Too low. Still too low. Yeah, I can see the end. Maybe I should just be going for the heck was that? Just going for the low jump on that one. I've done it by mistake a couple of times. Not like that. No! Missed the wounce. First time I've done that so far today, I think. 5 minutes. 5.5 minutes. If we're in the middle of an attempt when 30 minutes crosses over, we get to finish it. I think I just double tapped the dash button there. My finger just like stuttered. That's too low. I think the nerves are hitting, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling the nerves. Okay, find your inner peace. It's just a level. Just a little Celeste level, you've beaten it many times before. Fine. Tide PB. That's consistency, baby. That's consistency. I got so scared. I didn't think I was making it over that, to be honest with you. Too early. Too early. Shoot. Okay, it's fine. Stupid, silly mistakes. 3 minutes. Forgot to dash right. Okay. Forgot to dash, period. Yo, go, 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 go. I don't know what the time is. I have no idea. I have no idea. Bang! Oh, baby! With a minute 45 to spare. GG, Celeste. Not even close, chat. One in chat if you were scared even a little bit. Like, come on. Come on! That's 7 out of 10? Oh, we deserve this view. We've earned it. We've earned it. The one true gamer girl. So scared I wasn't watching. Just stalling for the plot. Literally everyone was scared, not me. I couldn't have beat it if I was scared. Can we have a second break? Probably should take a second break, shouldn't we? It's the a little second break. It has been over 3 hours, well, almost 3 hours since our first break. Hold on, let me put the stats in though. Let me put the stats on the dang screen. Can't believe it. 7 out of 10. Where did this come from? Our PB before was like 1 out of 10. Well, our PB, like, our weekly PB anyway. Okay. 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 Thank you, Celeste. Thank you for not... Well, I guess, I mean, there was nothing... I gotta thank myself. I gotta thank myself and my Celeste skills. I'm so freaking nervous. Which means it probably is a good time for a break anyway. But, just like last time, I think I want to send the spin before the break. Psych myself up for whatever's to come. Whatever may happen next. We're in this together now, chat. We're in this together. I mean, we're always in this together, but... Oh, missed a Nameless super chat. Nameless, thank you for the 10 Ron as a celebration for beating PB. Thank you. Appreciate that. Where's Celeste on here? Celeste is done. 3 challenges remain. Win an Isaac run. Random final boss, random character. Expert Minesweeper. And 24 unique fish in Stardew Valley. 2 out of 3 of these are like run enders, honestly. They are so scary. I mean, Minesweeper might not be that bad depending on the RNG of it, depending on the grid that we get. No Chat's Choice, no Argon's Choice anymore. What are we coming back to after our second break today? Let's find out, shall we? Let's find out, and don't hurt me, don't hurt me. Minesweeper. Okay. This is a good sign. This is a good sign that this music came on right when Minesweeper hit. Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back shortly. I'm back, chat. I'm back, and I think I've earned this, and I think I need this. Ooh. You hear that, chat? You hear that? She's really not messing around. She's really not messing around anymore. You also have a Diet Coke? Wait, how'd you know it was a Diet Coke? By and Furious! Is that the only horse of this break? I wasn't even sure for a second. I didn't even know you guys realized that horses and jellies were back on. Fondue, welcome home. The rare late night horse. A dark horse, if you will. Alright, let me turn off horses and jellies. Bro, my command list is alphabetical, and for the longest time, horse and jelly were just like right next to each other. So I could just go boom, boom. Now someone put freaking exclamation point hubris between. I'm back. I think I should be back. Who stole the mic? I missed it. That was unintentional. Unintentional mic stealing. I really hope my mic's not like it's not the mic itself that's causing issues. It shouldn't be. If anything, it's probably the connection. I don't know why that does that though. I literally just have to like unplug it and replug it to get it to fix itself. Argon stole the mic from herself. Like, I wasn't doing anything there, and it just stopped working. It just stopped working. We're still going. We are indeed Minch, because we are 7 out of 10 deep into an Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet run. An all-time best PB. And you're here to see whether it sinks or swims off the back of a single expert Minesweeper game. Flew too close to the microphone. So they're saying. I just hope it doesn't, like, die out at, like, a terrible pivotal moment or something like that. Yeah, I gotta see if I can, like, get a different chord for it or something. Minesweeper. Expert Minesweeper. We agreed. Forced first click 0 is fine. Let me click so chat is... There we go. Chat is now visible. OBS was over here for a second there. This is the most tense game of Minesweeper I've ever played. Maybe ever played ever in history. There's probably some strong contenders out there, I'm sure, but like this feels like a formidable one. One click could ruin this entire thing. One misclick sends however many hours of however many hours of time this attempt has been down the freaking toilet. I got my Diet Coke. I've had 2 breaks. And I'm ready. 99 mines and a dream. There's no timer. There's no time limit. Hold hands, chat. Where do we start? I started in a corner last time, and that did kind of betray me. I'm going to start a little bit off corner. I'm going to start here. Okay, not the best, but workable. This is not a mine. This is not a mine. This is guaranteed a mine. This is not a mine. Okay. 2 mines in these 3 squares means that this, and this are not a mine. This is a mine, which means that this is not a mine. This is not a mine. This isn't a mine. I need something to open up here, I really do. These 3 contain 1 mine, which means this, and this. Okay. Progress. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. This and this are fine. Those three. That's fine. This and this are both mines. That's not. That's not. I'm being very specific with all of my clicks here. This is not a mine. You hear 1 mine here. 4 here. 2 here. Means there's 1 in here, which means this is not a mine. 3 on a wall. That's a those are all mines. This is touching 4. This is touching 2. These are touching 1, 1, 1, 1. That's 4. 2. That's touching 1. I'm just so nervous that I'm like gonna like miss something. Okay. This isn't a mine. That's a mine. That's not a mine. 1, 2, 3. That's not a mine. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's not. There's 1 in here, which means this is guaranteed 1. Right? 1 here. 1 in here, because this is touching 2. And the third one has to be up here. This is touching 1. That's touching 1. 1. 1. 1. 4. 3. This is touching 3. That's touching 2. 2. 3. 3. Corner clear. Three on a wall. That's touching 1. That's touching 1. That's touching 1. Okay. This is really good progress so far. Really good progress. 2. This is touching 2. This 3 is touching 2 here, which means there's 1 in here, which are also touching this 1, which means this is not a mine. This 2 is touching 1 here, and both of these, which this 2 is also touching. There's 1 mine in these, which means this one's touching 2 mines because it's with 1 here and 1 here, so this one's safe, which means this one's a mine. How do you narrow this down any further? Okay, don't focus on that. Maybe this will clear up in a second here. I go focus up here. This is touching 2, which means that's fine. That's fine. These aren't mines. That's not a mine. It's touching 3 right there. Can't be these 2 because that's touching 1, which means this is forced to be 1. This is another one. And this is not a mine. I'm not liking this corner very much. This corner is looking real nasty. Can I say it? This corner's looking dicey AF. Come back to it. Maybe I'll see something if I look away for a little bit here. Okay. That's all fine. 2 right there. That one's good. That one's good. That's good. I mean, there's still this whole other half of the board we got to get to here. These are not mines. These are all safe. That's safe. That's a mine. That's not. That's a mine. That's not. That's not. These are not mines. These are not mines. Not mines. Not mines. Not mines. Not mine. That's a mine. These are all safe. Those are 3 right there. 1, 2, 3. 2 right here. 3, that's touching already. Still touching 3 there. 2 right here. That's now touching 1. 3 on a wall. That's touching 2. That's touching 1. 1 in here. This is forced to be 1. This is only touching 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's now touching 3, which means this isn't 1. Which means this is, which means none of these are. Which means none of these are. That's a mine. That's not. This 2 is only touching 2 more here, which means one of these is a mine. which means this one isn't. One of these is a mine, which means this one isn't. One of these two is a mine. They're touching the 1, which means these 3 are safe. This one's also touching those 2, which means these are safe. I don't like that, so I'm going to go down here. 1, 2, 3. 3's on walls. That's all good, right? Did that kind of fast. Okay, 2 here. There's a 1 here as well. Opens that up. 2 right there. This is now touching 3, so these are safe, and that's a mine. And that's safe, and that's a mine. And that's safe, and that's safe. And that's a, not, and that's, I almost said that's a mine, but that is safe. Four right here. This is now touching 2, so this one's safe. This one's also safe because it's touching 1. 1 right there. This is now touching 2. This is touching 2. Go here. 1 right here. Let's clear out this little section down here. This should be doable. 2 right there. 1 right there. That's a mine. That's touching 2 now. Open that up. Open that up. Open that up. That's 1. This 2 isn't touching anything yet. It can't be touched. These can't both be mines because then this would be a 3. So this has to be a mine. And this one has to not be a mine. 5. Okay. Okay. Go back up here. This 2. That's 3. 1 is safe. 2 on the corners there. That one's safe. That one's safe. This is all safe. This one's safe. Okay. Puzzle it out. Puzzle it out. We're missing 1 mine on this 2. And we're missing 2 mines on this 3. Can't be these 2 here, because then this would be a 3. So, there's 1 mine here, and 1 mine here. And this is not a mine. Oh, this is touching 1 anyway. I didn't even see that. I'm so laser focused. Okay. We have 2 and 1 here. That's solvable. Let's look at this for a second. There's 1 here, which is going to fulfill both of those 2s. So this one's safe. These are safe. There's 1 in here, which means all these other ones are safe. There's 1 in here, which means this one's safe. Let's do this. This is now touching 3, and that's touching 2. So this is all safe. That's fun. That's a mine. This is now touching 2. This is now touching 1. This is touching 2. This is touching 2. That one's a mine. This is now touching 2. This is touching 2. This is touching these, so that's all 4 there. This is a corner 3. This is now touching 2, so is this one. And this one's touching 1. 2. These are both touching 1. That's all fine. That opens that up. Great. 2's there. That's all good, right? Yeah. 1 right there. This is touching 3 already, so these are safe. That's touching 1. That's touching 2. Cleared that section. Huge. Huge! That's a mine. These are safe. This is safe. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's a mine. That's a mine. That's safe. That's safe. That's a corner. This is already touching 2. This is touching 1. That's safe. That's a mine. That's a mine. This is touching 2. These are both safe. That's a mine. This one can only be these 3. Means this is now touching 3. This is touching 2. This is touching 2. That's touching 2. That's a corner. That's touching 3 like that. That's 2. That's 1. That's all that clear. Now we have to come back to this. 5 mines remain. There's no, I didn't miss any like in this section that I can just easily flag, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Is there a way to puzzle this out? What's the best way to puzzle this out? There's one guaranteed in these 2. It could be here, and that would fulfill not only this, and this, and this, and this, but it would also fulfill this 2, and this 2. But you could also have it down here, and that fulfills the 3 and the 4 and the 1 and the 2. And then this one's blank. Or not blank, but it would be whatever number. I guess that would be, it would be a 1. And then this one has to be a mine. So that would be 2 mines there. And that would open that up. This 4 is already touching 3. Okay, what do we know for sure? Like, which sections have mines in them? We know for sure there is 1 mine in this section. That's 1. We know for sure that there is another mine in this block of 3. That's 2. Potentially. It could be... No, that is 2. That's guaranteed 2. Because there can't be, like, 2 down here. There can't be 2 in here. 1 here, 1 here. There's guaranteed 1 in this section. In these 2 blocks. That's 3. And in this block of 5 here, there are 2 mines. They could be 4 and 5. That could be mines 4 and 5. Or this one could be a mine. This corner. Which would mean there's only 1 mine in these 4, and then one of these other ones is a mine. Okay. Think it through. Is there any other way? Is there any way to suss this out? The only information I have on these 3 is this 3. So these 3 have a 1 in 3 chance. This one also, well, actually, this one also touches this 4. And that 4 only touches 2 more, so that's like a 50-50 chance. 50-50 here, 50-50 here. Well, there's guaranteed 1 in these 2 blocks. And it might be this one that's also guaranteed in these 2 blocks, or it'll be this one. If there's 1 here and 1 here, then there could be 1 in these 3. Then there could be 1 in these 3. Then there's 1 in these 3. There's 1 in these. Then that's 5. I'm looking at these 2 blocks right here. What are the odds that there's a mine in one of those? We don't have any information touching those. Which may be the scariest potential of all. Okay. There's guaranteed a mine in these 2, which means there's guaranteed a mine in these 3. One, 2, 3, 4. I just don't know. We don't have enough information. My gut says... My gut says this one's a mine, which frees up this one. This would be 1. This would be 2. 3, 4, 5. That's my gut. Do I go with my gut? We're up to 990. I maxed out the Minesweeper timer. I need to click. I need to commit to something. I need to commit. I know for a fact there's a mine in here. I know for a fact one of these is a mine. This is technically, like, mathematically the best chance. Right? One of these 3. Or one of these 3. Maybe even one of these 2. Maybe like this. This one feels pretty safe, I'm not gonna lie. The more I look at it. Because if you think about it from just the raw, like there's a 3 touching this and a 4 touching this. There's a 3, a 2, a 2, and a 2 touching that. I think the odds are pretty high that one of these is a mine. So I'm going to go here. What am I hoping to see when I click here? I guess I'm hoping to see... I mean, a 2 would be great. Hold your breath, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3. Means one of these is a mine. Puzzle it out. Puzzle it out. One of these 2 is a mine. If it's this one, this is a pretty hot spot now, but this one's also still pretty hot. One, 2. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or can it be this one? It's this one. And that means this one isn't it. Which means this one is definitely it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. If it's this lower one, right? Then this one is a mine, that's 2. Then this one is a mine, that's 3. Then one of these is still a mine. This one's a mine in that case, because it's touching the 4, so that'd be 4. That doesn't work, right? Wait, that doesn't work. Let me look at that again. If this one is a mine, then this one has to be a mine, because it's the only other one this 2 is touching. 1, 2. That fulfills this 3, which means this one is not a mine, which means this one is a mine. That's 3. That means this one is a mine. That's 4. And that means I would need 2 more mines still to fulfill this. 5 and 6. We don't have 6 mines. We have 5 mines. We have 5 mines. So this one is not a mine. We started from base principles. I'm pretty sure this one cannot be a mine. This bottom one. 3, 2, 4, That's 3. That's 3. That's touching 4. That opens that. 2 and 2. That's a 2. That's a 1. Sunglasses emoji! I did it! I freaking solved it! Oh my gosh! Yes! That's the win! The Minesweeper win of our dreams! We did have to guess. There was one guess in there right at the end. That freaking 3 right there. The 3 of legends. Oh, and that's 8. That's 8 out of 10. I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. Minesweeper, thank you. Sunglasses emoji. Holy. All right. Big. I was really scared at the start of that Minesweeper run. Can I say that? When like I clicked my first click and it barely opened anything. That was the scariest moment of my life. Eight out of 10, attempt 49. The dream. The dream run. Okay. We're down to the final 2. We've never been this close. Nowhere near this close, quite frankly. And here we are. 8 out of 10. Attempt 49. I had that choice. It's a 50-50. Thankfully, we didn't have one of these 50-50s in Minesweeper. Isaac or fishing? Isaac run or fishing? It's only one way it can go. Well, there's 2 ways it can go. Catch 24 unique fish in Stardew Valley. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Oh, it's probably the hardest challenge in the entire thing. And I have to do it off the back of an 8 out of 10. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then when we win this, I said if, no. When we beat this challenge, we have an Isaac run to finish. I mean, Isaac is a lot easier than this. On a moment-to-moment level. When we win. When we win. Can we please talk strats? Please let's. What can we do to improve our odds based off of what we've been doing previously? I think our strats are pretty good. We definitely just need to talk them through. Yoba, be kind. Okay. New file. I still suggest the chest thing. That's a lot of time to commit to getting 50 wood to make a chest. Does it benefit me like that much? Like what's the actual tangible benefit? It's only breaking 3 trees? Yeah, and each one requires like 10 hits. It gives you quite a bit of gold. Gold has not been an issue, to be honest with you. Use the first 500 on wood to craft a chest at Robin's? No, I think that's antithetical, because we do need gold, but we don't need... I don't know. Wait, that's a cute character. I like you. Alright, skip intro, beach farm. Figure out your name in a second. Fast fish farm. Favorite thing is fish. Give me the gray cat. They still think you should name her Trout. Name 8 out of 10. Okay, let's think. Let's think to maximize our chances here. I don't think fishing in the beach farm is a good idea, really. I mean, the alternative is... I mean, beach farm is still good for the crab pot. But fishing at the beach farm, I do feel you. Trash isn't great there. You really think straight to the mountain? If we don't stop in spring, what are we missing out on? Let's verify that again. Let's like have a let's figure out this route. Let's see here. Spring. Spring fish. Let's route this. So the anchovy is available in spring and fall. I think do we assume we're making it to fall? Is that an assumption we make, that we're making it to fall at the end of the run? We kind of have to, right? So I think anything that's available in fall is potentially... We can gun for it there. So spring and fall, spring and fall. So anything... So none of these... We don't need to worry about those. Spring and summer, so sunfish is fine. We would miss out on the herring if we don't fish in spring at all, because we're not making it to winter. Spring, fall, winter... Spring, summer, fall. That's the only one we're missing out on if we don't fish in spring. Is the herring. And we could still get the herring, actually. There's still a chance we get the herring, because the way we start the run is we sleep to the second day, we burn our energy on the parsnip crate, and then we catch like 1 or 2 fish down at the ocean to burn the remaining energy. One of those 2 fish could be a herring. Stardew speedruns use a timer that removes load times during sleeping. It's not how we work around here. It would be too easy in that case. It would be too easy. Because the sleep time is, like, honestly the bulk of the run. I think in general you're only going to get fish at the river. Okay, so what's the plan? Let's see. Let's think about this. Sleep to the second day. Burn energy on the parsnip crate. Sell the parsnip seeds in the shipping bin. Run down to Willy. Get the rod. Fish once or twice. Maybe I should have like enough energy for like 3 casts. To maximize chances I get something. Like something that's maybe like exclusive to like either the herring or anchovy or sardine, which are only available in fall otherwise. Load times aren't fair because they're based on your PC. Well, my PC loads me to make this a perfect challenge. You respond to the River Farm Smoker suggestion. You do start with a fish smoker on the Riverlands farm. That gets us more money for sure, but we also have to get coal somehow. We have to hopefully get coal from fishing treasures realistically, or buy some from Clint. And then we have to... And then we could smoke fish as we go. Can we get all 24 fish without going to fall? It's a good question. If we, like, min-max the heck out of spring and summer... Let's say, let's just count them. Anchovy, 1. Smallmouth bass, 2. Catfish, we're realistically not getting. It would have to be a rainy day in spring, and we need to wait until the end of spring in order to get it. Or in order to get the fishing level buff from Willy. Sunfish, 3. Herring, 4. Sardine, 5. Flounder, 6. Halibut, 7. That's 7 fish. We're not even factoring in, like, green algae and stuff yet. Let's just look at the fish. Summer. 7. Eel is spring too. Yeah, but it's a rainy day fish. And I don't think there's a world where we spin a rainy day in spring for fishing. So 7. Tuna is 8. Rainbow trout is 9. We could maybe get a pufferfish, but that's risky. Let's just focus on the ones we know we've gotten in the past. 9. Pike is 10. Red mullet is 11. Red snapper is 12. Tilapia is 13. Could go for the Dorado if we wanted to. Flounder we would have already gotten in spring. Shad would be 14. So that's 14 relatively straightforward ones to get. Just fishing in our main areas in between spring and summer. Assume we get green algae. That's 15. Assume we get seaweed. That's 16. Red snapper is rainy too. Yeah, but rainy day in summer is doable. It's very doable. So 16 with green algae and seaweed. I don't know if I'm comfortable assuming that we get like 1 jelly. Is white algae not on the fishing list? It is, but in order to get like white algae, we would have to go like 20 floors down in the mines. Which is not ideal. I am still streaming. We're on a 9 out of 10, sorry, an 8 out of 10 run. Don't get ahead of yourself. 17. There's river jelly and sea jelly if we got both of those. Be 18 and 19. Then we need 5 more. We can get up to 6 from crab pot. It's too tight, I think. I think we need to get to fall. To be honest with you, I think we need fall. Chair skip to the secret woods to get the catfish in the wood skip. It's a little out of the way. It might be worth it, though. Beach Farmhouse does have a chair, for sure. I think only, like, the Meadowlands farm doesn't. Wait, does Beach have a bench? I thought Beach had a chair. Well, we can't give up the Beach farm, I don't think. Unless we go Riverlands farm. Which does have potential, but I do think Beach farm is just going to be better overall. Because even if only for the crab pot potential, crab pot on the Beach farm gives us 6 potential catches versus the 3 in any of the other farms, which are freshwater crab pots. I think we have to go fall. Okay, so let's figure it out. Spring. So we're not really getting anything in spring. We'll get something down at the ocean in spring. Go for like a herring, maybe a sardine. Let's just focus on what we get in summer. Let's just focus on that for right now. We're assuming we get green algae. We're assuming we get seaweed. Start off with those 2. Summer, fish, tuna makes 3. Rainbow trout makes 4. Pike makes 5. Sunfish makes 6. Oh, I haven't counted the freaking lake fish. The all-season fish. The all-season fish aren't in here. Wait, that might change things. All-season fish aren't even in here. What did we get up to? We got like 17 between spring and summer. And that wasn't counting the carp, 18. Largemouth bass, 19. Bullhead, 20. Chub, 21. Right? Am I mathing this right? Seaweed, green algae, 2. Anchovy, 3. Smallmouth bass, 4. Sunfish, 5. Herring, 6. Sardine, 7. Flounder, 8. Halibut, 9. Summer. Tuna, 10. Rainbow trout, 11. Pike, 12. Red mullet, 13. Red snapper, 14. Tilapia, 15. Shad, 16. Then the all-season fish. Largemouth bass, 17. Chub, 18. Carp, 19. Bullhead, 20. So that gets us to 20. That gets us to 20. Screenshot for bubbles on every screen. Oh. I mean, we could try, but like the bubbles might just spawn later than when we get there. But it couldn't hurt to look, I guess, at least when we first get there. That's 20 easy fish. Let's look at the beach farm. Beach farm. Does it show you like the inner house layout? What is the inside of the house? Can we get confirmation whether we start with a chair or not? Zoom out strats. Welcome in, Green Knight. It has been 7 hours, but we got a heck of a run going here. Farmhouse. Here. Beach farm. Beach farm starts with chairs. 2 chairs and a bench. Okay. So we could get to the Secret Woods. Secret Woods on a rainy day could get us wood skip, 21. Catfish, 22. And then, assuming we have a crab pot, we need 2 things from a crab pot. And then we can skip having to sleep to fall. That might be the run. That might be the path. That might be the path. If we're banking on a rainy day, we can get a rainy day spring or summer fish. Well, rainy day and spring. Here's the thing: why we can't get a rainy day in spring really is because part of our strategy relies on sleeping until the end of spring so that Willy gives us our free fishing levels. So we can get a boost in fishing experience early. If we choose not to do that, then we can get a rainy day in spring instead. And that allows us to get... we could go for eel, but that would be about it, I think. Trying to get as many fish in 30 minutes. We have to get specifically 24 fish, the Old Mariner achievement in 30 minutes or less. Rainy summer day is a shad. Yeah, we counted the shad, right? How many fish make a level? Depends on which fish you catch. Guaranteed rain on summer 13th. That is correct. We need to fish on a sunny day in summer. Or a sunny day in summer and a rainy day in summer. I did not count the shad. I thought I did when I was looking at the summer page. I skipped it on the spring page because we're not catching it in spring. But I thought I counted it on the summer page. We can recount. Spring. Fish. Let's just count the ones we know for... Let's just count them exclusively, regardless of what season we catch them in. Let's see. If we know we're catching them at some point. Anchovy, 1. Smallmouth bass, 2. Catfish it could be Secret Woods. I'm gonna say catfish in Secret Woods, 3. Sunfish, 4. Herring, 5. Sardine, 6. Shad, 7. Flounder, 8. Halibut, 9. Then summer. Tuna is 10. Rainbow trout is 11. We already counted catfish. Pike is 12. Already counted sunfish. Red mullet is 13. Not catching the octopus. Red snapper is 14. Not catching the super cucumber. Maybe we could catch the sturgeon. But I'm not counting on it. Tilapia is 15. Already counted the flounder. Already counted the shad. Already counted the halibut. We still have to count the all-season fish. So largemouth bass makes 16. Carp makes 17. Bullhead makes 18. Chub makes 19. Green algae and seaweed make 20 and 21. Did I miss a fish? Did I forget to count a fish somewhere? We were at 22 previously. Oh, wood skip. 22. If we're going secret woods tech. There's also the chance for jellies. We can't really count on them just because they're so finicky as far as luck goes. Crab pots are probably more reliable. Those last two, it's got to be some combination of jellies, crab pot fish, and... I mean, we could go like Dorado, could go for a sturgeon. They're both literally exactly the same pattern. Seaweed does count, so does green algae, yeah. If we feel like sleeping for the crab pots, it's enough... Wait, I feel like if we're sleeping for the crab pots, it's enough that it's more convenient to sleep to fall. Is it more convenient to sleep to fall? I mean, we'd need to sleep for the crab pots regardless, I guess you're right. Crab pots aren't until level 3, that's correct. And then you buy one for 1,500 gold from Willy. We should get level 3, yeah. He drops his boxes after 50 days. True. Truing. I think if we go all in on... Here's my thought. Here's how I think this could go. Sleep to the second, burn energy, run down to the beach to grab your bamboo pole, pass out at the beach, catching whatever fish you can down there. Good. Sleep until the 28th of spring. Go out on the 28th of spring. Willy gives you your free fishing level in the training rod. Trash that training rod. Get it out of there. Go up to the mountain lake. Catch everything you need, which will be the all-season fish. Largemouth bass, bullhead, chub, and carp. And probably a green algae as well. Then we go and we catch... Then we run down to... Do we run down to the beach at that point? Keep the training rod in case you need to target specific fish. That could be valuable, actually. That could be valuable, but I think the inventory space is probably more valuable. Unless we go for a chest. There's also... We could talk about getting the chest. Chest strats. Chest, even if only to put like our other tools in for maximum efficiency inventory space wise. It's a lot of time to burn chopping 3 trees. Other benefit of the chest is that you don't need to spend nearly as much time deciding fish setup. You need to chop tree and stump. Can we reasonably bomb trees? No, we're not going to get bombs. Quick learn to animation cancel? I mean, I have the animation canceling script. What are the specific rules for getting the free fishing level from Willy? Don't reach level 1 fishing before the end of spring. And you have to have seen his cutscene and, like, met him, got the bamboo pole. I'm pretty sure those are the only requirements. How long does it take to do the pass-out thing? Could you spend that time chopping instead? I mean, I need to get down to the beach is the thing. Because I need the bamboo pole. So I have to go down to the beach regardless. But we could burn some energy chopping the trees. That's true. Question? Shoot. Hit me with it. How much energy would that be? For 3 trees plus stumps? Axe, energy cost. proficiency. Each use of a pickaxe, axe, or hoe costs 2 energy. Takes 10 hits to fell the tree, 5 more to fell the stump. So that's 15 hits per tree, times 2 energy is 30 energy. So that's 90 energy for 3 trees. Is it faster to get to the end of spring year 1 by sleeping than it is to just get 1 level by fishing? Well, you need to sleep to the end of spring regardless, right? Because we're not getting it all in spring. We have to go to summer. So I think regardless of how long it takes, I feel like you get, unless, I mean, we could get more, like we could get a rainy day in spring, but I don't think the benefit there is high enough. But maybe there's spring/fall only fish that you could get in spring that are easy. Yeah, but like we can get them on the last day of spring. I'm planning on fishing on the last day of spring anyway. The only benefit to fishing earlier in the season is if we want a rainy day, right? Which would then give us access to an earlier catfish. Give us a chance at an eel if we're past 4 p.m. Beyond that, I don't think it does anything for us. Rain is more worth it in summer, I think. I do feel like maybe the chest is the right play, though. Do I bring the chest with me to the lake? Or do I just, like, pop my tools in it and run away? No, I mean, I might... How do I need... might need my tools, just, like, get past some debris and stuff. Like, I'll probably need, like, something to get past. Like, the scythe. Like, maybe just keep the scythe. So I can get around. I think I've got my route in mind. I just have to ascend it, dude. We could spend so long just, like, thinking, strategizing. A lot of it's going to come down to RNG no matter what we do here. I think we just have to go. I think I just have to lock in and be good. Have a good one there, Durmeister. Thanks for being here. We're flying modless. It's so late, we're flying modless. Okay. I'm looking at her. She looks like... What's her name? What's her name? We need a lucky name. You look like... She looks like a winner. Name her Lucky. Named her Trout Fishamina. Winor. I'm just going Anne. I do like the name Anne. I like giving her a proper name, make her more personable. Okay. Beach farmed, skip intro. I think I'm going for the chest. So I need to make sure I have enough energy. So I need to not burn through all my energy. I need to leave like a little more than 90 so I can get down and burn the rest with like fishing as well. Okay. For the continued PB and the potential win. 3, 2, 1, go. We got this, we got this. Sleep one day. Bro. Oh no, I always forget about this. Good enough. You know what? We just gotta go. Okay. Axe. Oh gosh. Then my navigation. I'm gonna get this tree. I do need to read that mail, right? Maybe animation cancels? It's not how we operate around here. $51. Craft the chest. Read the mail. Drop the chest. Just, I don't know why I'm putting it in this spot. Okay, put these all in here. We go get our fishing rod. How much energy do we have? 18. Hopefully get a few fish while we burn our energy here. How long did that take? No axe? I don't think we need the axe anymore, right? Oh, wait, no, I guess I have to burn my energy. Shoot. Because you can't use the fishing rod to burn energy, right? That might be a throw. I might have just thrown the whole thing. You can't use the fishing rod. I don't think you can use the fishing rod if you're exhausted, right? I'm pretty sure. It's slow, but you can. Okay, that's one. Casting doesn't work after a bit. Okay, if that's the case, then I have to leave. That's two. That's our herring. I just have to leave at this point. This definitely takes longer than passing out, but maybe not that much longer. I just can't get exhausted, otherwise it'll be too slow to walk back. Don't want perfect cast. You want to save XP? Oh, true. Well, it doesn't matter if as long as we don't hit level 1, right? Okay. All right, now we're sleeping. Skip this, skip it, skip it! Now we're sleeping until the 28th. Do I need anything out of my chest? Will I need any more tools here? Scythe is hopefully, I mean, depends on the debris actually, but hopefully enough to get us like through our farm here. And on the 28th, we're going Mountain Lake first. Mountain Lake to maximize fishing experience, to maximize profits. Just get the axe for peace of mind. I guess that's fair. Because then if like a piece of, like the worst case scenario, if we have the scythe and the axe, is that like we're blocked specifically by rocks. By rocks and only rocks. Which would be unlikely. Can you eat sap? I mean, you can. Should you eat sap? I need to keep in mind what the specific spring fish I'm looking for are. If we're not going to fall. Which the current plan is to not go to fall. To maximize everything we can in spring and summer. Looking for sardine, we're looking for anchovy. We're looking for herring. We've already gotten 2 of those, right? We got herring and sardine. Oh, sap to exhaust yourself. I didn't have my sap anymore. Don't oversleep. I'm keeping an eye on it. And 28th. Okay. Get out here. Skip. Skip this. Grab the axe. Didn't need it to at least get through here. Still nice to have it, though. Anne is not a cat lady. We adopted the cat. You skip the cutscene, you still adopt the cat. That is one nice thing about it. Okay. Zoom me out. Maximum potential bubble sightings. And we're going... We have to fish out we have to fish out far. Oh, bubbles. Can I hit that? I don't know. Just short. Maybe at like level 2. That's alright. Don't focus on what we can't control. Focus on what we still can. That's a perfect catch. Chub, that's 3. If we get all the fish here early, all the fish that we need, do we stay just for fishing experience? Because we do need to hit level 3. Bubble blessings. Thank you, Chozo. Thank you. Gonna need all the help we can get here. This is probably a bullhead. There we go. Literally have stressed stomachache over this. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. That's 5. Ocean fish, I feel like, do more XP. I'm pretty sure mathematically, if it's not raining, the mountain lake is your best bet in spring, right? I haven't done that math in a while, but... Seems like a bullhead. Dang it. Missed the perfect catch. That's okay. Silver quality is still higher XP. It's nice to be stressed about something other than my actual life. So real for that. These wait times are brutal. These have been some bad wait times. And green algae again. This is a tough start, I'm not gonna lie. 9 minutes in. 5 unique fish. But we have some advantages. This is probably a carp. Maybe not, it might be a chub. There's a little jerky movement. Largemouth bass even, okay. We're just missing the carp here. We could theoretically skip the carp. Because we can get that in the secret woods. Never mind, though. That's the carp right there. Fishing treasure you do want to go for. Get that up high. Look at this. If it's something, like, really valuable, that could be nice for money. Bait is still really good. Get that over the sap. Get these out of here. Okay, and we're going. That's 4, right? Chub, bullhead, carp, largemouth bass. What river fish do we need in spring? We can get sunfish in summer. We need smallmouth bass, right? There's not great fishing zones in the river anyway, so unless we like go way out of our way. So I think we just make a pit stop here. Rainbow trout is summer, yeah. Could still get river jelly out of this as well, too. Come on, Anne, don't let me down. What is this? If it's smallmouth bass, we can move on. If it's sunfish, we have to stay. Sunfish, alright. Better than fiber here. We can also get rid of the training rod still for more inventory. Green algae we can also toss. We get another better fish to sell. One-third done. That's 8. These wait times, man. These are some nasty wait times. Smallmouth bass, beautiful. Okay. If we're getting these nasty wait times, at the very least, we're not getting like we're not getting too many repeat fish. That's at least something to celebrate here. Okay, we go down to the beach, empty out our inventory by selling to Willy. Nothing to forage here. Oh, there's a clam over there. That's worth. Going here. Sell everything. 1354. We go fish off the side here like this, because your reel animation is a bit faster when you're going sideways. Bubble sound? I didn't see the bubbles. Could screenshot, but a little chewy little guy. B_boss.ogg. I hear you back there. You're a little quiet. You're a little quiet. Don't mess with me, Elliot. Today's not the day to mess with me, Elliot. Double seaweed kind of stinks. We believe the bees are here to cheer me on when I need it most. But all I'm getting is soggy newspapers. Soggy newspapers? What do I specifically need? I just need anchovy, right? Everything else is available in summer? Anchovy, okay. Because we already got the herring and the sardine earlier. So anything else here is just gravy. Flounder, nice to get early. Bum, 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 ba-da. Gonna catch some fish, gonna get all the way to 24. Sell that silver star flounder, that's so much money, yeah. Can't wait to hit level 2 and buy my brand new rod. Could be an anchovy, could be an anchovy. Sardine, rip. Silver quality, it's at least money. We're still going, Pinglers. We're still going on a dynamite pace here. Dynamite run into the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. Getting our fishing challenge this deep into the run, though, is a little spooky. Herring, bro. 2 hours till Willy closes. Good looking out. Perfect catch is nice. Another sardine. Not even quality? What are we doing here? Willy closing is a run ender, you think? More seaweed. Elliot, chill! Dude, this guy. He thinks he owns this dock. Don't mess with me, Elliot. Don't mess with a girl on a fishing mission. I don't think this is an anchovy. I don't know what it is, though. It might be a halibut. Halibut would be nice. Another flounder. Gold quality is good. Coal doesn't matter. A fishing mission. Please. Anchovy. Wait, huge? Okay, sell to Willy. Boom, boom, boom. Fiberglass rod. You piece. I need one thing. I need to catch one thing. Like, literally anything. The bubbles. Bro, no! Oh, this is bad news. I'm out. We can't control that. We gotta go. Sell bait, it wouldn't have been enough. When does he closes at 5? We didn't have enough for the fiberglass rod, so we'll have to come back and get it on a different day. Okay. Catch the bream in the river quick. It's at 6 p.m., right? No, I can't. Don't deviate from the plan here. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Have we shipped anything today? I don't think so. So I don't want to ship anything. Don't want to waste time on the shipping screen. Level 2 fishing. Sleep until Friday. Friday to get our sunny day fish. Freaking earthquake. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. There's no getting around the earthquake. Or rain, right? I mean, if it's rain, then we just have to pivot away from our usual Saturday fishing, the 13th. Okay, is this sunny? It is sunny. Okay, where am I fishing? I need to go to the river. I need to get a rainbow trout. I need to get a pike. What else? What else? From the river specifically, I think that's it, right? Rainbow trout and pike. Potentially we also get river jelly here as well. Dorado. Dorado's not available in this part of the river. I'd have to go to the forest river. How are we doing? We're very scared. We're very scared right now, and we're getting a lot of long wait times between fish. But that's a pike. Don't do it to me. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. Why can't you be like your little brother, the carp, and just sit still? Just sit still and let me catch you. Please. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. This is horrible. I still believe there's a chance. Okay, that's the pike. That's the pike. We still need a rainbow trout. Trigger warning, horror. How many fish is that? Are we still counting? Who's counting? $13. It's a pike. I'm not catching that again. Shane, help! Okay, that's a nice short buffer. It's another freaking pike. I know there are rainbow trout in here. I know you're here. You sussy rainbow trout. Y'all, where'd all my luck go? Where'd all my luck go? need to go to the beach. I need to get my fiberglass rod so I can at least speed up this process. The luck went to Minesweeper. Sad but true. Bubbles. Freaking fiberglass rod. A little bit of bait. Just go all in on the bait. Red mullet? Or red... Yeah, red mullet, I think. 14. A sea jelly pull could be very helpful here. We're looking for halibut. We're looking for tilapia. We're looking for tuna. We're not looking for a duplicate red mullet. We're looking for sea jelly. That's not a red mullet. Perfect catch. Very nice. Halibut. Tilapia. Tuna. Anything else here? Is this literally possible in 7 minutes? We're gonna find out! Sea jelly. Huge. Is that 16? Flounder, we don't need you. I'm so sorry. Allie, what the heck are you doing up so late? Thank you for the 50 months. 50 months of support. Appreciate having you here. We have a heck of a run going right now. I've got some new ideas to sleep on. That's level 3. We need a lot more for a crab pot. That's a tuna. Tuna's new. Tilapia, if we get it, would be new as well. Big. I gotta sleep to rain. We need a rainy day here. Rainy day gets us the... We miss out on the rainbow trip, but we did get the sea jelly. Red snapper. Shad. That's 2 more, that's 20. Wood skip. Catfish. Pass out strats would go hard here. Yeah, we got too much energy for that right now. We're so cooked, man. Wait, rainy day. Immediate rainy day. Green rain day. Wait, is Willie at the store on green rain? I don't think he is. I don't even know if we're getting a chance to buy a crab pot. But I have to try. Guaranteed rain on the 13th. If we get it sooner, better. Blue out can't be raining. I think I gotta go for the whatchamacallit. Secret Woods. Do I fish at them? Do I want to fish here? Do I want to fish here? Do I want to fish here? The Secret Woods are so far out of the way. Oh, this might not have been the right play. 3 minutes. Two minutes, 20 seconds. I believe. Wood skip catfish. What are we doing? Not the wall basket. I can't believe this. Oh no, oh no. Eat a red mushroom for an extra 5 minutes. If only it works that way. Is this a wood skip? Might be a carp. Minute 40. It's not happening. It's simply not happening. We don't have the time to even like run between all the various areas that we need. This should be a wood skip. Let's at least try and hit 20. Try and hit 20 to make ourselves feel a little better. That's not a wood skip. It was so wood skip like. Even you can't catch 6 fish in 1 minute. Not with this setup. Not the way we're set up right now. Please, just give me the freaking wood skip. Just give me the wood skip. We're seeing it through. We're seeing it through to the end because we owe this run that much. 07's in chat. It was a very valiant effort. A very, very valiant effort on all fronts. Run 49 of the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet's going down in history as one of the all-time GOATs. But unfortunately, not the win. 20 seconds to go. One more carp for the road. Why the heck not? Show me the Prizzy. Can't get a prismatic shard unless you're level 6. GG. Hey, new record on the carp though. 34-inch carp. 2 frozen geodes. It's my lucky day. Oh boy. Change the goal to 20 fish, please. Oh, man. All right, stop the timer. Stop the timer. Run it back with the load time remover. I saw Mazer was saying that. I'm not going to run it back right now. But I will look into the load time remover between streams. Buy and Furious, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. 07s. 07s. Can we get an Isaac run to see if you would have won? Nah, I got to go have a late dinner here. I got to head out. But this was amazing. This was amazing. I can try with load time remover and see if it's still like a reasonable challenge. I'll set it up between streams here. Might tweak a few things. You know, we like to tweak things. We like to tweak things between Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet streams. Not necessarily to make them easier, but to make them more fun and fair. So we'll see how that goes. I will be back on Saturday. Please stop moving the goalpost further. I'm not going to move the goalposts further necessarily. I just might, you know, change the goal we're aiming for. Those old goalposts, they'll still be there for someone to kick at. Oh, man. Let me also hit this. Bump up attempts. Going into attempt 50 next time. Attempt 50. Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet PB, 8 out of 10. Feels good, man. It feels so good. I have a 1 out of 9 win rate on this challenge. I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds any day. I'm going to get out of here, chat. Thank you for being here for the long stream. We'll be back on Saturday, probably with more Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet, to be honest with you. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'll workshop some changes, potentially. We'll look at this fishing gauntlet. The potential changes for this in here for sure. I think most of our challenges are pretty fine-tuned, pretty nice, but I have some ideas. Some ideas just to make things more fun, I suppose. That's what we're all about here is fun maxing. Pinglers, thank you for the 20 months at the Electron level as well. Appreciate the support. You're the ultimate gamer girl in our hearts. I'm going to earn that title. I'm going to earn that true title of the ultimate gamer gauntlet girl. But not today. Take care, everyone. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. This is Argon Matrix signing out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye-bye.